Okay. Right. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh. Well, we'll get into a game at a certain point. Florida man arrested for tranquilizing and raping alligators in the Everglades. Oh, there we go. There we go, bro. Just what you need to start the day. Okay. So I'll get a game eventually. I'll fucking get a game eventually, bro. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, bro. Is there anyone playing this game? Did I fucking load up a dead game? Oh. Hey, oh. Wait, is it like end of season or something? Time many no, the new battle pass is out. No, this is that new, well, whatever this is. I don't know. There's a new battle pass, but no new seasons out. What is that Moorish game? That looks shit. This is new battle pass. Never mind.
Choose your map.
Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Random map. Oh, this is the new voting system, right? Okay, I guess icon bold. Sure. Okay. Okay, so they changed it so you don't fucking get this random bullshit where one person selects like a map. That shit was stupid. Like, yeah, and we got Sierra only, bro. Nice. We got a fucking guy on an alt account doing Sierra only within 2 seconds of playing the game. Alright, well, it's the same bullshit. I'm banning the same shit I always ban. We have a wrecking ball, so. What do you guys want to ban? I'm just gonna ban whatever. Fucking, I don't know, bro. Like, what? Beaver, sure. No one's banning anything, so sure. Okay, no Mercy ban. That's a little unfortunate. They're gonna have a damage boosted Mercy. So. Alright, they're gonna be damage boosting somebody. Kitten of Discord, dear God. The cringe is real. Starfish Hitler is a monster from the 1974 Japanese tokusatsu series Kamen Rider. Starfish Hitler, bro. That's what I'm talking. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Not a Starfish Hitler, bro.
And your mind will become clear.
How it feels to use Windows 11, bro. Nah. Well, then don't use Windows 11, bro. Just do what I did and go back to Windows 10. It's not that hard, bro. At least it's not that hard whilst you still have the installer for Windows 10 anyway.
4, 3,
Well, once they get rid of that, bro, which they probably will soon, yeah. Alright, gonna have to, nice, good kill. That's the tank dead. Nice picks, man. Heal him. There's a Genji somewhere. Discorded, I'm going point.
objective A captured. Escort the payload.
By systems, the payload is
Okay.
on its way.
Right, fat boy. I'm gonna need some assistance. I put him low. Oh, that was actually pretty good for me. Because I managed to get quite a bit of ult charge off Fat Boy. Leave me alone, Fatness, please! Bro, how is he allowed to keep walking into my spawn? I mean, it's my fault. I should have... Oh, that's a cool soldier skin. Yeah, I should have left, bro. Like, you know what I mean? After he let me get away the first time, after I nearly killed him. Let's put that on him. I can't get my...
You are not alone.
Minefield deployed.
Get fucking Fatness, by the way. Get him, bro. What the fuck? Well, I passed on. I'm not gonna get any help, am I? I didn't think him and then he just panic fucking reflect. This shit is gay, man. Genji's just gay as fuck, dude. Like, just you put my reflect up. I mean, to be fair, Captain America's gonna be like that, bro. In the new season, 7.5 season, because he's got reflect as well with a team up. Literally a team up to do that, though. Fucking hell. Kill him? Yeah, so. I dinked him.
One intention, many headaches.
Eyes on the sky!
Experience tranquility.
He's dead for that. Wow. What? He just died instantly. The fuck was that? No, don't do it, Fatness. Leave me alone. No. Leave me alone, Fatness. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you, little pussy. Get him. Get him. We just all ran back to our spawn, so he kind of just like baited all. Oh, no, they're pushing. They're pushing. This guy above me.
Solace.
I ain't got nothing to counter that.
Deploying rock unit. Setting charge.
Minefield deployed.
Bionic healing ready for use.
Oh, the Roto got pushed off the map. Nice.
Stay out of my way.
Hey, how you doing?
Overcome your pain.
Nice. Good storm. Oh, that's a fat one. Ah, he's back there, bro. Fucking bitch. He's still sitting in that room. I thought he ran back because with the timing on the point, but he didn't. Oh, I got a little bit of ult charge. I've got ult.
One who fears loss has already lost.
Yeah, he killed one. Ah, so the Rodog's sort of just camping in that room, yeah.
Be soothed.
Major pack
Bitch is one.
unlocked.
Wow, that was stupid.
Hyper ring deployed.
Genji there.
Tactical visor amped.
Oh, I can't get to him.
Deploying rock unit.
Got him, I got him. I don't know how that rocket thing works. It's interesting though. Holy shit.
Eyes on the sky.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna top him up. Come back. Oh shit. That's a scary guy. I'm chill. Thank you, Matt. He's discorded. Nice. Nice. Should get it off this. Nice, guys. Good push. Nisu, Nisu.
Score
Yeah, not bad.
0.
Not too bad though.
Switching sides.
That fucking Roadhog was scary, dude. What the fuck?
Prepare your defenses. Select
I don't know what that ultimate does. I need to go into the range and actually see what that ultimate does, because that shit is terrifying.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Earth is overwhelming. There is still so much I do not understand.
Comprehension comes with experience. Experience comes with time.
That means I am taking too long.
He switched to Reinhardt, bro.
I missed my extra 37 minutes and 22 seconds.
Okay.
Five, four,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay. I didn't even see that person.
Defend our point.
He should just fuck that Ryan up, to be honest. He's gonna lose. Fucking hell, he nearly lost. That sucks. Ah, the Genji's on me, I'm fucked. You're such a fucking pussy, dude. Good little bitch. Thank you, T-Mac. God, I hate this fucking Genji, man. Fuck off. How are you not dead? How many fucking shots does it take? I've dinged him like 4 times. What the fuck is this shit game, dude? Nice kill. Nice kill. Nice kill. Ooh, I've dinged that guy like 4 times.
Learn from his student.
Did you shoot a deflecting Genji? Yeah, I know. It's because I charge up. It does help. It would help if I don't shoot a deflecting Genji, but it's because I'm charging, so I let it go. So the first shot or the second shot will dink him, and then he gets to deflect. Yeah, and then I just get fucked up. But still, I dinged that guy like 4 times in that room, and he's still alive. That should not be a thing. Like, this character shouldn't do like stupid damage, but like when you dink someone 4 times, they should die. I'm messing. You soldiers. You soldier. Did I? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did not see that. I mean, it's not like I play this game like as a fucking good player. Do you know what I mean? Did I really sell my soldier, bro? I actually did not see that. Well, that's my fucking soldier's problem, anybody. I did not see me sell my soldier at all. I was too fucking tunnel visioned on this fucking bitch on Genji, bro. Fuck off, pussy. Oh, that's not good for me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, well, I got cooked. Where the fuck did he come from? I forgot what this perk even does. Let's take it, this one. Ah, they got it. That Sierra does look kind of crazy though. I think you shot deflecting Genji and the shots it. Wait, did it actually? Oh, that sounds like a him problem, doesn't it? Wait, did it actually hit the soldier, bro? That's fucking funny. That's unlucky for my soldier then, isn't it? Lucky chief. That'd be. I hope I did that because that'd be fucking hilarious. I did not see it though. I was too tunnel visioned on trying to fight the fucking Genji. What? Wait, my teammate's getting pressed. That's rude. That is the worst ult I've ever seen from a Reinhardt. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be. Get that on my Tracer. Fucking hell, man. I really should play this game on mouse and keyboard, bro. I'm so shit on controller. But I've got very good aim on mouse and keyboards. I really should just do mouse and keyboard. I just can't be asked to re-rank back up. Wow, the Mercy stopped. What a bitch. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, yeah, keep deflecting, pussy. Hammond. Come in. I'll chase you. I will chase you. Yeah, I'll fucking chase you down with this ult. I don't give a fuck, bro. Bother me, bro. Use your shit. What the fuck is he doing, dude? Get him! He's one. Oh, that's a bad fucking bad pick from him. There's a Genji behind me. I can smell him. I'm scared. Where's my teammate, bro? Oh, he has an orb on him anyway. I'm scared, bro. Really. Teammate! I can't see you! Teammate! Nice kill. You just punched him to death. Go on PC, you won't believe the bots in higher ranks. Oh, really? Well, I mean, yeah. Nice kill. Yeah, it's just, I did play it on PC for a little bit. It's just, I just can't be asked to start all over again. Because I don't play the game a lot, bro. I played this game very rarely. I've done 2 sessions in like 4 days, and that's really good for me, dude. Like, I very rarely played this game. Like, sometimes it'll be like once a month. So I'm like, is it really worth it? Because I'm not really willing to commit a lot of time to get my rank back. So I don't know if it's really worth it. Because I'd have to start at fucking bronze, and I'm not going to lie, this game's painful, bro. Like, this game's painful at, like, diamond and shit, because even the diamonds are bronzes. Because pretty much everyone in this game in ranked is bronze until you get to, like, high masters, I think. I'm not going near that edge, you... What's he doing? No, go away. It's a soldier. I can hear the soldier. Coming into here. No, he's up top. He's one. Thank you, teammate. Nice. Good kill. Hello. Oh, the fucking hell. Oh, I just put myself in a bad position. I got ult. I can just save myself. It's fine. Get the mercy. Get the mercy.
60 seconds remaining.
Go. Yeah, they're fine. There's a Hammond running around, but I should ignore him for now. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, I got orb on her. What the fuck is this? I'm not even gonna try and shoot him, bro, with that. He should just die anyway as soon as he stops spinning. Get rid of his fucking... Fuck your orbs. I will autistically kill every single one of these if I absolutely have to. That's good enough. I got a room. Get up, teammate. Hey. Nah, I don't care what he's doing now. I'm just gonna sit. I'm not doing that. You can go fuck yourself. No, no. No, no. Get him. Get him, Hammond. Good kill. Nice, I didn't touch. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, the Hammond, oi. My Hammond, bro, sure. Awesome. Oh, there you go. Oh, that poor Roadhog, bro. Oh, right, there's an end screen now, isn't there? Nice. I mean, tracking kills. Okay, I thought it said trade kills. I was like, what? They're tracking trade kills? That's crazy. That's actually, that'd be a really good stat to track. Stadium. Apply to stadium. I don't want to do that. No. Guess I'm gonna have to. What the fuck? Why is it on stadium? Well, that's what. How the fuck do I get to the range again, bro? Let's see what her ult does. Because look at her ult, man. What does her ult do? What do your ult do?
Never fall.
So so it just drops it. How does it actually work though? Does it just drop it in like a line? Just wherever I'm aiming.
Eyes on the sky.
Yeah, it's literally wherever I'm aiming. Can it curve? What perks should increase drone flight and grapple range? That could be a helix, rifle, bullet spread, Titans 100%.
Okay.
Okay.
Aw, don't look so glum.
So another grenade character. Okay.
Tracking.
And then that's the tracking. So do you actually?
Hit my mark.
Does it have explosive radius? Try to increase your attack speed. Anchor drones hold a medkit that can heal. Sierra, that could be interesting. A medi drone. That could actually be interesting just for survivability. So if I throw that there, no. So it has to actually hit the player. Okay. Yeah, it has to hit the player. Okay. Didn't seem that broken. Can I curve this?
Eyes on the sky.
No. Oh, it doesn't seem that broken, to be fair. The old doesn't seem that good either, to be honest. I'm not mad about that, though. Like, I mean, there's already so much broken shit in this game. Like, a character that's not completely broken out of its mind might be nice. Excuse me. Sony's reportedly building its own dedicated PC launcher for PlayStation games. Okay, so you what? What? Wait, what? Its own. Why would you need a PC launcher for PlayStation games when you could just fucking launch it from like Steam and stuff? Or I guess it's for games like PlayStation games that are not on PC. Though you'll be able to play them on PC. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Oh, hi Danny. Well, you did a weird intro. Did you sign up for State of Decay?
No, not yet.
Oof. Rough times.
Building furniture yesterday. It was real fun.
Wait, what's that?
That I was building furniture yesterday.
Oh.
It was real fun.
Oh, you built. Ooh. What type of furniture are you building?
I decided to not be such a tightwad and fucking get rid of all the old furniture out of my room and replace it.
Why? What's wrong with your furniture?
Well, I had a wardrobe in the corner of my room that I just never ever used. It just took up space.
Oh, so you got rid of it.
So I got rid of that and I got rid of the chest of drawers.
So do you just not
And then
wear
just
clothes or
brought a
something?
bigger-
then?
No, I just brought a bigger chest of drawers.
Oh, right,
I
okay.
could store everything in that one thing.
Yeah.
Select
And then I brought some big fucking unit. Oh my god, that bitch was heavy. Like, you should have sent it to mate. So the guy arrived, right?
Hmm.
And he literally just leaves it in the hallway. My dad's like, "Oh, your package is in." He's like,
Select heroes.
he's like, "Good luck getting that upstairs." I was like, "Why?" He's like, "It's fucking heavy." But that can't be that bad. He's like, "Put it this way, I couldn't even move it." Like, that's what the dad said to me. Mate, I'm pretty sure I pulled a muscle in both my arse cheeks.
Trying to get it
Straight
up the
to get that bitch up the stairs. Holy shit, it was heavy.
Well, you surely you made the easiest way, right? You put it on like a 45-degree tilt and then pushed it from the bottom, right? To make it easier on yourself.
Oh no, I picked that bitch up.
You just picked it up. Oh my god. Bro, all you had to do was put it on the stairs at a 45-degree tilt and just to be at the bottom and push it. You would have saved yourself so much hassle, but I mean, what's done is done now.
Yes, to a degree, but at the top of my stairs it turned.
Oh god.
I still had to
Oh,
turn it, so.
yeah. Might have been really awkward then. Fuck you know. Just picked it up, and now you've damaged your ass cheeks.
And then I fucked my finger up as well, which is great.
So sounds like you're falling apart, is what it sounds
When I
like.
was putting it together,
Fuck.
Comes from within.
it has these like pull down like little cabinet door things that you get with it, right? That you have to obviously assemble.
Yeah.
And the hinges snapped shut as I was fucking putting it together.
Oh.
Closed the fucking big piece of fucking wood on my finger.
Oh my god.
So my thumb right now looks great.
Round one.
So you know from when you bend your thumb, the bone.
Yeah. Yeah. The joint.
From there's a big like gash.
Oh my
From
god.
there down to all around my nail is all black. It looks great. Up, Simon.
Hey there. Hello. What's going on? Aside from Greg trying to kill himself.
The objective is now
Greg's always trying to kill himself.
To understand.
Death by DIY.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's normal for Greg. It's either that or he's
The
flirting
next
with.
thing I want to buy is a fucking. I was thinking about buying a fucking
What?
one of them sofa bed things that you can get.
Why? What? So you can have like you fold your bed up and to have more space.
Yeah, because like
I mean, I guess you could.
I do fall asleep on my couch a bit too much, to be fair, and it's just not very comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you definitely could do that if you wanted to. If you wanted to be quite like, I don't know, minimalistic and save a bit more space as well. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've looked at one and I think it's like £760, and that would be the one that I'd be getting.
Well, what's so special about
But the
it
issue
at
is-
760? Because that's feels. I would say it's fairly expensive, but furniture is
It's
very
an
expensive.
L-shaped couch.
Oh, okay.
Goes into
What is what size is the bed? What does that fit? Is it like a two person bed that it folds
yeah,
out
it would
to?
be a double bed.
Yeah. I would say that sounds fairly expensive, but furniture just generally is very expensive. So I mean, it's probably not that bad at 760.
The thing with furniture though is it's quite cheap, and it's not gonna last very long.
Well,
Not necessarily
yeah,
saying all
I know what you
the
mean. Yeah,
expensive
yeah.
furniture is-
No, yeah, 100. No, I know what you mean. Well, another thing is that a question you've also got to think about is: are you going to build it yourself? Because I mean, an L-shaped sofa, like, because some of them come connectable. Like the ones we had, they connect, like at the bend. You can just kind of do it yourself.
Yeah.
So you might not even need someone to assemble it. I don't know how a sofa to bed converts though. You might actually have to build that thing. I'm not sure. Maybe something to look into. Whether you got, because that might be a bitch for you to build, honestly. Might be worth looking at someone to build it for you or one pre-assembled maybe. If you can get it up your stairs as well. But I don't know how wide your stairs are.
Yeah, that's the issue I have.
That's the question, yeah. And I mean, it's not like you can just take one of your walls out. You know what I mean?
So I remember when I brought this two-seater couch,
Yeah.
put that in my room. That was a motherfucker to get up the stairs. Just thinking of having to get that bitch back out.
I mean with the L-shaped ones, from what I've seen, because we have a corner one, and that connects in 3 different places. When all it is just you just hook them onto each other. They just have little hooks and they're like big thick hooks, and that's all it is. So you could take it up in pieces, and then hook them on. That would work if you can find one like that. But I don't know if they'd be like that for a sofa bed, because obviously it has to have a whole bed. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll have a look into it. But if I have to move this leather sofa out of my room that I've got, let me tell you, that bitch is done out in pieces. I'll cut that bitch up. I'm not carrying that bitch down the goddamn stairs.
Yeah. But yeah, they sent me a survey this morning for that State of Decay game, asking me what platforms I can play on. That's when they ask you. I put both down. So I mean, but it depends if you sign up or not, really. If you're gonna play it on Xbox. Because I presume I'm just gonna get one code for each, not multiple. Let me run presumption.
So what
anyway.
do I need to do? I need to go onto my Discord.
You just need you just need to know. Well, you just actually need to sign into your Discord. That's all. So if for example you signed up with, let's say for example your phone number you signed up with, for example, all you have to do is know how to sign into it. You just have to sign into the account. That's all you have to do. So it's just like signing into Discord normally. It's a proper Discord login. So all you'll have to do is just however you would normally sign in, if you remember how to do that, right, with your details, and yeah, you do it that way.
It's still so annoying. I can never sign
I
into
know.
my email.
Yeah, to be honest, I really do not know why it's done through Discord. I think it's very strange when they could have just done it through email. And there's really no reason.
Like, this is the odd
But
part,
yeah.
right? You know, if I try and sign into my email, because I always ask you for a verification code.
Yeah,
don't I?
yeah.
If I sign into my email through Xbox, it doesn't do it.
That's weird.
If I sign into it through my phone,
Yeah.
ask for a verification code, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake. And I don't know how to fucking fix it. Right, so what do I type in? State of Decay Alpha.
Yeah, and you should be able... I don't know if it's closed or not. I don't think it is, but I haven't looked. They just sent me a survey. They didn't say it was closed. They just said it's coming up soon. Have a look. It doesn't look like it's closed because I can still access the webpage. But the only way
Xbox
to do it is through
State
Discord.
of Decay finally returns. Sign up's now live. Right, let's click on that. Accept.
But you've got to know how to sign into your Discord account, which, like I say, like you could add an email to it if you wanted to, but you don't need to. Do you know what I mean? It's like as long as you can sign into it with your phone number or whatever you signed up with, you're good.
The objective is now active.
This is the right path.
I hope that game's good. Fuck, I nearly headshot that dude.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. They are taking the objective.
Wait, what's this? Refer a friend? Oh no, that's just a referral link though. You'd still have to sign up anyway.
Does not always lie in victory.
Alright, so what I've got to do is visit the official State of Decay 3 website. Okay.
Enemy here.
Right, sign up playtest. Date of birth.
Yeah, you just put whatever you want in. But considering you was born in the fucking 3rd dynasty, I won't worry about that.
Three. Sign up with Discord. Let's see if this works. Phone number.
Let the sun set on your pride.
Password available.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, that bitch works straight away. God damn.
Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. You've signed up. You're done. And then, like, I don't know if you'll get the email that I got right away, but you'll probably get it soon. And then all you do is just say, and then you'll get a survey come through. Oh, they're actually saying that. I don't know how you'll get the survey. Because I got it through email, but that's because it was connected to my...
They're asking me for an email now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. They say, yeah, because they sent one to me. Just says, yeah, your first opportunity to play is a series of play tests for our upcoming technical alpha. Play slots are limited and selection is not guaranteed to be considered. Please complete the survey below. Okay, so to even be considered for it, you have to complete that survey. Yeah. Not like it's hard to do, it only takes a couple minutes.
How to get a code. Code. Oh, fuck off, man. $6KWF.
Vote for a map.
6KWF. WF. Oh no.
Oh, fuck off.
You're on a wait list. Is that what it said to you?
I think so. But I signed up a little while ago. I think you've got, I think at this point, let me see what it says. Yeah, it just says you're officially in line for our first major testing phase, which will take place across multiple playtest above. Keep an eye on your inbox. You'll receive a short survey soon, which I already did. I've got the survey. You should receive a survey soon. Okay.
Yeah, because let's be honest, State of Decay isn't a particularly big game, is it?
In what way? You mean
know,
in
it
size,
kind of-
or you mean in people who know about it?
People, yeah.
No, not really. And also, not only that, but as far as my understanding goes, the State of Decay 1 and 2 also did not release in very good states, and people did not enjoy them at the beginning. And when we played it, or at least when I played it, they'd fixed most of those problems, so it was actually a good game. But it had a pretty bad reputation at the start.
I think my excitement for this game is honestly up there with GTA.
The game is fun. My concern is the fact that the people who are obviously publishing the game somehow released a trailer for a game that literally didn't even exist at the time, so they kind of just like faked everything. My concern is like, because obviously you think if the game looked like that, it's 6 years, then the game would be crazy. But the fact that it wasn't even built then kind of concerns me.
I don't even care if it has the same graphics as the other game.
Oh no, I don't. I like fucking.
Pretty bad.
Never sleeps.
Yeah, but I'm not really a graphics guy myself. I don't give a fuck if a game looks good. I care more about the mechanics and the gameplay, and especially is it fun to play, obviously. I'm not really a graphics guy. I really don't like graphics as a thing, mostly because all it does is just make your performance worse. I mean, look at fucking Oblivion. Oblivion's like 20 years old and it had some of the worst performance anyone's ever seen. It's a 20-year-old game. Your console can't even run it. Some PC struggled to run it. Shit's embarrassing.
Alright. Alright, team, I was only here for a short time. I've got to give me a new night. One all day tomorrow. Happy gaming. Catch you later. You too.
Peace. But yeah, keep an eye on your email for that survey, because that's where you'll tell them what platform you want to play on.
Draw strength from self-reflection.
I will say right now, if we both get it, mate, we are going to be playing the fuck out of that.
Oh, 100%. But with that being said, nice try, dude. But you fucking, oh, it's a tracer. How did he just kill my Reaper?
See an enemy.
Yeah, 100%. I'm kind of curious. I want to actually invest into it because I really want to see, how what the game's going to look like. Is it going to be good, bad? What's the game? Because it's an alpha, so it's pretty early. It's not even a beta, so it's going to be pretty raw. But even still, most of the game should
It will
be built.
funny seeing some of the bugs in the game.
Oh,
That'll be
yeah.
funny.
Oh, could you? There'll be some disgusting bugs. I already can see it now. My curiosity is if they've what the base defense looks like as well, because from the way that they seem to make it sound is that they're going for they're the Gears of Wars guys help them out with base defense. So this could be fucking stupid. How insane the base defense might be. Having to try to do fucking like turrets and shit like that, having waves of fat boys. Yeah, it could be pretty insane.
I'm not getting any younger.
Amplifying your power.
Energy flows through.
Guy close left.
Engage those hostiles.
Heroes never die.
He missed. What the fuck?
Meteor strike to strike.
Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
I tried. Fuck. Been Doomfist.
I return.
Minor hurt unlocked.
Get them off me.
Listen to my prayer.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
say they released another new character on that game.
Yeah, Sierra, I'm playing against it right now. It's not that broken or anything. It's actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's actually pretty well balanced from what I've seen. It doesn't look broken at all. And I'm not being like facetious. It actually doesn't look bad. Doesn't look good, but it doesn't look like, you know, broken out of its fucking mind. It's all the other characters they released that are still broken out of their minds. That's the problem. No one's touching point.
True strength does not
Clearing the area.
My spirit is strong.
I can bring them back. 9.
The payload advances.
Oh, it was fun.
Sierra reporting.
Ooh. Yeah, I push a bit much. I forget with Doomfist, you just like sprint, like just do all, spam it all this fucking shit into you.
Move this payload. Got eyes on an enemy.
Soldier's dead.
Experience tranquility.
Everyone heal up.
Wait, Defran's shit on this team with fucking Hazard. Holy shit.
Yeah, have you seen that Hazard character though?
Yeah, he looks pretty good with this character. There's like a little one-shot combo you can do on 200 health characters. That looks fair.
Yeah, he's crazy. I didn't get healed. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting.
Heroes never die.
Hazard is really broken right now. Apparently, like, that's what I watched a little bit of his stream. He was going crazy.
Where we want him.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen a tank bully D.Va the way that he's doing it on this character. Holy shit, like, she can't do anything.
Or should I?
Harmony is within your grasp.
Let's show what we've got. I'm here for healing. I'm on fire. Not under charge.
Got eyes on an enemy.
That guy's fucked in that room.
60 seconds.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Mate, he is just shitting on me. Holy fuck. That little lunge into that, like, melee move is crazy.
Yeah, Hazard is. I think Hazard might be the highest win rate tank right now, or he's up there.
A reminder that life is never easy.
Enemy over here!
30 seconds remaining.
Clock's ticking. Charge.
Major pack unlocked.
Nur nicht aufhören. Charge. Enemy here. I'm moving the payload. I see an enemy.
Mate, you should see it the other day, right? I ordered Chinese food from a place I've never ordered from before.
Right.
Let me tell you, I'm never ordering from them bitches again.
Damn.
£40 I spent for 2
What?
people. And bear
What?
in mind, all I ordered was special fried rice. right?
Oh my
Large
God.
Special fried rice and 1 portion of sweet and sour chicken balls.
Oh
and it
my
came
God.
with
What the fuck?
And the rice turned up, and I looked at it and was like, what the fuck is this? Shit
Ew.
had like mini corn in the cobs and shit, and I was like, yeah, I ain't eating that. Like, I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
I'm not eating that, bro. Spent all that money, you're like, I'm not eating that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I was fucking pissed, man. The only thing I'll give them their credit, they're fucking banging, but I mean, I expect them to be banging when they cost like 20 fucking quid.
Yeah, that is pretty disgusting. That's very expensive.
Can't stop. Let's give them their medicine. Greetings.
Go up here, Lord. Fuck, I hate you have to move the payload yourself on this game.
Enemy turret ahead!
60 seconds
Cover
remaining.
you.
Let's shake things
I
up.
am accompanying the payload.
Enemy turret ahead!
Oh, he's playing Road Dog. Mate, that shit that he was. Did you ever watch his?
They've
VOD?
nerfed Roadhog, haven't they? You see the nerf to Roadhog they did?
Oh, what they do?
Well, they just nerfed him recently, didn't they? Did they? They nerfed his hook cooldown, nerfed his gun, and they nerfed something else on him as well. Oh, they changed his perk for his rebreather as well. One of them.
10 seconds.
But I from what I saw, they were planning on just reworking him altogether, to be completely honest. But they obviously haven't yet.
I never ever thought he was that overpowered.
It's not about that though, is it? It's about the fact that he's like a 500 health DPS, so at like the lower ranks, he just walks around and kills everybody. That's the problem with him.
Situations they need to get good, mate.
Yeah, but that's the problem, isn't it? You know, when you're fucking, you know, when you kind of conform, I guess, to like those ranked players, those like smaller ranked players where this is the thing, I mean, it's the same thing with Rivals. Rivals has tank pool, which is basically a 500 health DPS like Roadhog. He doesn't have a hook or anything, but he's just same thing, like 500 health DPS. And he's broken as fuck.
3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, he was doing a thing the other day where he was playing against a pro player, Haddy or whatever his name is, or Hardy, however you say it.
Yeah.
And he had a fucking person on his team that was playing Cat,
Discord.
the fucking, you know, flying bitch.
Stronger?
And he
Oh, the
literally
jetpack cat, yeah.
The cat fucking licked him over
Yeah.
to their backline and would just drop down and assassinate this guy that was playing Anna. He was just laughing his head off. It was so funny.
Yeah, the fucking... This game is absolutely cooked. But I mean, people like it, though. It's what's crazy. I almost feel like it's worse now with all these crazy heroes, but yeah.
Remember some things.
Toby, Bronze, Toby's elite in Masters, he's average. Well, yeah, I mean, that's valid. I mean, that's because Torb doesn't require any aim, that's why. The higher rank you go, normally the less bullshit characters you go. I mean, even in Rivals where there's a lot of bullshit characters, right, they'll still go for the ones with higher precision that offer more rewards rather than something like Squirrel Girl, which is literally like no skill, you know, shit. Hop off Zen? Nah, I'm alright. I have been on respawn most of the game. I'm not hopping off Zen though. I didn't mean to slide on that. What the fuck was that? That was weird. I mean, 100, should I hop off Zen? Absolutely. Am I gonna do it? No. Give a fuck about this game, bro. If I die 100 times in this game, you're still gonna see me on Zen, bro. Am I trolling? Kind of, but like, who cares? I only would like Zen in this game, but I've no interest in anyone else, so you know what? Can't play this shit. So if I don't get protected from their dive, bro, psh, shit happens. Yeah, see, that shit's happening to him. What? It kind of slides you off. It's weird. Good rock, bro. And they're pushing up. Move up now. Ooh. Come back, Sigmy. Siggy wig.
Let's shake things up.
Wow, he got her so low, she had to fucking pull back. That's kind of crazy. I don't know who fucked that Tracer up. That was kind of nuts.
Heroes never die.
Heal, mate. Hold on. I don't know why she's not healing me, bro. I'm literally about to kick the fucking dude to death, bro, and they're just not getting healed. Like, why are you not healing me there? You're right next to me, looking at me. Why are you not healing me? All you have to do is just stick your shitty beam on me, and I'll kill that fucking tank. But, that's what it is, I guess.
Is not
Diamond. What do you expect? Bottom.
Minor perk unlocked.
Give me it, bro.
my spirit is strong.
Someone up here, somewhere.
Loss.
Up top.
Stop the payload.
What the fuck? Just I'm aiming at that guy, bro.
Deploying rock unit.
Attachment is the source of all suffer. The payload must be stopped.
Let's go.
Meteor strike.
No, I'm just, yeah. And he just whoop, touches me once, I'm dead. Fucking,
Raging.
you know. Wait, who's raging?
The friend.
Really? I'm surprised. I didn't see him rage when I watched his stream the other day.
These players are so bad. And he's like, why are you not using your ult, you cocksuckers?
Fucking hell.
Angel at your shoulder.
To be fair, he's playing insane and his team is just not doing shit.
The payload must be stopped.
This is your order.
I'm on fire.
Unlawful union. Let us halt that payload.
Enemy here.
No one there.
Enemy over here.
Oh, thank you.
Bottom.
Over there. Over there.
Charge up the Doom Fist, bro. I'm such a menace on this game, but all I do is sit here and charge up blocking Doom Fist, bro. Make my team lose.
Roughing him up.
I'm the best teammate, bro. Look, there he is, bro. He's come for our asses. Who charged up that Doom Fist? Wasn't me. How is he not fucking dead, dude?
You remember when we
No.
used to play a game with Miser and we were playing
Oh,
against Barrier?
fucking absolutely.
He walked around 100 charges.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus shit.
Yeah, no, bro. I just
Stop.
saw the Doom Fist blocking, fully charged up on Zen, charged him up, and he nearly wiped me and my Mercy off the fucking map, dude. Well, you know, that's a part of the game, bro. If I don't add risk factor, what's the point?
An enemy turret ahead.
Charge him up again?
Enemy over here.
There he is. And I passed. No surprise there.
Failure is acceptable.
Enemy turret ahead.
Giving up is not.
Major pack unlocked.
Focus. We must hinder the payload's journey. Experience tranquility. Now to strike.
Ow, there's two of them camping in that back corner. Fucking hell.
60 seconds remaining. Team kill.
My allies
Running.
will soon return.
Not going that way. Give me that spawn.
The payload must be stopped.
Over there.
Energy flows through me.
Enemy turret ahead.
Over there.
Barrier
Keep
unsuccessful.
an eye out. Enemy spotted.
Enemy turret
Over here.
We must hinder the payload's journey.
Enemy over here. Help me. Break the enemy here. Enemy turret here.
barrier initialized.
Enemy over here. Toast.
Ready to rumble. Enemy over here. Right
My
on time.
spirit is strong.
Enemy turret here.
Your spirits lifted.
I see an enemy.
Time for a graffiti
I think I'm gonna get off for a bit.
Ew.
Checking my email there, and I'll let you know.
Yeah.
If they,
Sounds good. Oh,
Never die.
peace.
meteor strike.
Deploying rock unit.
Let us halt that payload.
60 seconds.
Let me see it. Oh, okay. Who's sitting behind me? The fuck was that? Oh, was that stuck for a second? Now I can stall without.
The payload must be stopped.
No drone, bro. He even stays there.
Enemy here.
is that melody?
30 seconds.
Nice kills. Why, man? Why me, bro? Look at it. Into my spawn, bro. The whole team's dead, bro. And they're like, ah, yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That was a fat finger. Yo, that was that was a fat finger. I hope they can't touch. That means I think we're good though. Yeah. Cool. I knew that, bro. I knew that. I knew they couldn't touch right there. That's definitely the play I was making. My god, this guy has a custom engineered anime weapon. That is pretty cool. We're in. Mother accidentally uses permanent latex paint for son's freezer costume. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay, didn't put this in the game. Alright. Man, that is crazy. They're talking about the Xbox Helix here and PS6, and they're estimating the price between $800 to $1,200. I just don't believe that. I just don't believe that PlayStation is going to be even close to 900 or 1,000. I think it's at least 1,200 to 1,500. Because how can you have a PlayStation 5 at $900, but this is like twice the power in the console now, going up again with DDR7 RAM, and with GDDR7, 48 gigs of that for that. There's no way that's going to be between 800 and 1200. That's going to be like a $1,500 console. If the PS5 is 900, that's going to be like a $1,500 console. There's no way. And if Sony continues to fail at making games and lose more and more and more money, then they're just going to keep putting the price up, and it's going to, before you know it, it'll be like $2,000 for a PlayStation. You might as well just go buy a PC, and there's no point to a PlayStation anymore. I mean, at 1200, I'm kind of thinking, you know, it's kind of tough to even sell it with the PlayStation if it was 1200. Same with an Xbox, because at 1200 you can buy a PC that can run those games at 60, which is exactly what I mean. If those consoles are what? We got random? Ooh.
Choose hero badge.
You hero band, bow, and then fucking you jump bow. There we go. (1440p) monitors with 720 Hz refresh rates are here. That's nice for you. Do you want to show me a game where you actually get 720 FPS though? What the fuck is the point of that monitor? Who the fuck has a monitor like that? Who has a PC where their fucking game is pulling a 720 FPS? No one. So what's the fucking point? Waste of time.
Amid discord, we will
On.
find tranquility.
Anybody got a toothpick? Ugh, got one of them mantis arms stuck between the molars.
Oh, I'm back to doom scrolling then whilst I wait for a game. Okay. .4x multi-frame gen.
Vote for your
I'm curious how much delay that would add. I don't know what these guys want, but yeah. Havana or Ilios? Okay, they're just picking everything. People went random because the maps are that bad. What map is this? And it's also another shit map. Wow, we got 4 shit maps. Even the random was a shit map. Well, it's what it is.
select heroes to ban.
Ban. Fucking, we've got a diva, so I'm banning Demeanor. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you know what, bro? Like, that is pretty weird. The Burj Khalifa that they built in Dubai cost 1.5 billion to build. GTA 6 cost 2 billion to build, and it took 13 years. So it took them more money and 13 years of time to build GTA 6, but they built the Burj Khalifa in like 6 years, and it cost 1.5 billion. That's kind of concerning. Good hell. Launch rumored for Switch, launch February 2027. If they get PC launched by February 2027, that'll be insane, bro. That's like 4 months after the console launch. That's actually insane if they get that launching, but they ain't gonna do that. It's gonna be like a year after.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
What beautiful weather! Oh, did I bring my sun cream?
1. Objective unlocks in
Anything pain.
Assist you.
Don't do do.
Hey there.
Enemy here!
A shadow hangs over you.
objective unlocked.
Come on, everyone!
Assistance would be
They
appreciated.
took it from us! Hold on!
What torments you?
I'm stuck on a wall. I'm fucking backing up.
Stop them!
I mean, we should be able to just kill that Junker Queen if I just Discord her. Yeah, like she's low already.
Has pushed past us.
Thank you.
Chaos haunts your path.
I do love that character, dude. He can just take the healing and then let him kill teammates. And look at why is my healer not going with my teammate there? That's stupid, bro. My healer's just literally ignored both of us and just let us die and just stand there doing fuck all. That's a high diamond player. That shows how little actual skill is at this rank. That's a high diamond player, and he thought it was a good idea to not go with me or my teammate and just sit there and just let them fucking let him kill both because it's a Reaper. Genius player, dude.
Search and destroy.
ชีวิตปกป้องชีวิต
Enemy force.
Well, he's dead. I mean, he did that in the open. The Diva didn't protect him, so.
Name's Carson. How's it going?
Fuck off. Oh, cool. And there's where we have no map presence, dude. The soldier just runs up. He doesn't even get traded. He just runs up, kills me for free, and does not get traded. That is gross. Hello? No way. And I can't believe that soldier doesn't get traded there. There's a Diva right there on him, and he lives. Can't believe what I'm saying.
System's running hot!
Bitches are inhuman on my team.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan! No, no, it's not Lilia! No!
No, I'm cool, man.
Minor perk unlocked.
Fuck off.
Everything
Dumb
should
fuck.
be taken seriously.
They stole the robot from us! Get it back!
Anguish consumes you.
Enemy here!
Find solace.
Enemy force spawned.
Let us push together. What torments you? I've got you in my sight.
Well, I mean, this Junker Queen should be dead for this.
My soul.
He just what? Where's my Diva, bro? Hello? Yo, why is my Diva not matrixing? What are you doing? Hey, yo. What are these players? This is disgusting. I've got a Diva standing right next to me, doesn't matrix to save my life. I fucking ult for the soldier. Don't know if that was necessary because he was already low. But I did it for safety because, you know, they've got away with it before because our team looks really bad. They let the Junker Queen escape. I don't think we can win this game, dude. Know what? They don't. They let the Junker Queen escape. They have no target selection. My Diva's a fucking retard. Now, that's scary stuff, man.
Over here!
Oh, that's so unlucky.
Welcome to orbit!
Ah, yes. What a balanced hero. 3 shots me from range with a shotgun. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, a Reaper, but he has range now.
Sojourn en route.
That's scary.
I see you!
I might as well just give up now. He's gonna literally just, he just shot the wall twice and nearly 2-shot me.
I am
Well, that's broken.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Not so fast.
Overcharge.
He's still in that room and it's terrifying, isn't it?
Right up.
Major hack unlocked.
Focus.
Heal me, dude! Fucking, what are you doing? Wow. Our other the healer, man, is a fucking handicap Rita. Look at them, and they just run away into a room where they can't be helped. Wow.
Is not.
Can't believe you can be this shit, bro.
Now we're in orbit.
Yeah, run away.
Enemy over there.
That is insane. He just nearly one-shot that person by shooting their toes. Yeah, Reaper's broken. That is disgusting. That is absolutely vile how broken that is. We're going to have a godlike push if we even want a chance of winning, but these players are absolutely dreadful. I've never seen bronzes are better than these players, so there's no way. But we'll try. We will see what happens.
Enemy forward spawn deactivated.
I just can't believe I can't believe that bitch gets away with that. Like, she just gets to leave. Oh, Reaper's there. Well, that's a bad sign. That's a good trade though.
Comes around.
Now she died for it, but we still got to leave though, even with that ult. Above. I'm dead. I should have gone with my teammate. I'm dead here. I can't do it. Like, he's just chasing me down. What can I do, bro? Yeah, I should have left with my teammate. I thought they were going to push up, but then I realized they're going to back off. I was like, shit, I'm dead here. Because you can't keep backing off. We only have 27 meters, so we can't do anything with that.
1,000 times.
But fuck me, is Reaper broken? Whatever they did this patch and broke him. That is insane. He's literally shoots people in their toes, and he literally nearly two-shots people by shooting at their feet. Not even hitting most of his pellets. He's like two-shotting people. And he can three-shot from range now, which is scary. Oof.
Forward spawn room deactivated.
Bad guys. Take it. Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Okay.
Welcome to orbit.
Yeah, I'm standing in this.
Spawn activated.
Step right.
Double.
I'm on my game now. Enemy in sight. The barricade is progressing. No.
Your team is close.
Just a little.
That's actually a good stall, to be fair. That stall is.
Let's increase our pace.
Almost have ult, but
Anguish consumes you.
nice pick, man. That Rodo. No hook, no hook. Get him. Nice, nice.
Destiny beckons us toward our destination. We are being drawn to the
Guy got fucked up.
Lead taken.
Okay.
We've made incredible progress.
Approaching the final destination.
See ya, Anna.
is but a step for another. Experience tranquility.
I did that just live. It's kind of a waste, but
It's time.
10 seconds. Approaching the final destination.
Oh, fucking hell, I missed the door. What the fuck? I thought I fucking went past the door. That sucks. I'm almost 50% ult. We have to just get him off the payload. We have the Eva bomb or anything. Yeah, we got a few ults we can use, actually. They're pushing it back. But, yeah.
It's their last push. Let's crush them.
I was saying, am I ever going to respawn ever again? Because of overtime, dude. Like 15,000 second respawn.
Velocity.
Step right up.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Gotcha.
Good pick. Nice. I don't know how the fuck we won that, but we'll take it. Our team was significantly worse than theirs in like every way, and then we just got one good push. That's what's wrong with that fucking game mode, though. It does say 3 minutes as well, bro. That's crazy. That's the problem with that game mode, bro. You literally, like, you just get fucking 3. You get one push. Okay.
Select a map.
Okay. Nice. Another terrible system. We get Paraiso even though no one votes for it. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Select hero bands.
What do you want to ban, man? Oh, Demeanor, sure. I'm banning Diva then. What's the difference between Jeffrey Epstein and a light bulb? One hangs itself, and the other gets turned on by kids, bro. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Now traveling to Paris.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
All right, let's focus up. Affirmative. Ascending.
Can you tell me what you remember of your awakening?
The rise of an emotion. I'd never had one before.
Thanks for that. Affirmative.
Yes. Yes.
Meow, meow, meow.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3.
They have hog. Okay, well, good luck, soldier.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Pristine construction.
Okay, now. Hit that tracking thing on that bastion, and his health just started melting away. And he drops on top of me, and where? Oh, well, my other teammate died. He died to a flashbang, so Well, you have no supports because my demeanor just sort of ignored the entire team and just walked forwards for some reason, like a bot,
100 times
instead of killing the DPS.
1,000 times to understand.
Oh, you know.
Setting charge.
I require aid.
Daria, ready for duty.
Wrapping him up.
Taking the point.
She's dead.
Let the sun set on your will.
How did I damn fucking anti that hog? Or not anti him, whatever, you know, Discord him. Didn't even really see.
Eyes on the sky.
Didn't really see him.
Every day, one grows.
Enemy turret ahead. I need healing.
Duplicating rotor.
Let's go.
Experience tranquility.
Let's shake things up.
Extra support needed.
And now you have found peace.
Oh, she's above. Well, I'm hiding here, yeah. Let's go.
Thank you.
On the objective.
60
I
seconds.
feel the burn.
Oh, fat boy. Now he'll be waiting for a hook on me because he'll think I'm going to peek again.
Escort the payload.
He's still there. And he's not. That's a plant bot.
Over here. Yikes. Many thanks.
Enemy contact. Locking on. Let's shake things up. I am in there.
I say, I hope he doesn't have hook. He shouldn't. Because they nerfed his cooldown, didn't they? Just kind of getting free ult charge off the fanboy, but we need to push the cart.
The payload is on its way.
Oh, they pulled the hog off the map. He died for it, but he got him off the map.
I release your suffering.
Fire at will. Eyes on this.
Let's go, cat.
Dissolution.
Yeah, I would leave. Never mind. That's actually a good hook by that hog.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Alright, my roadhog's dead instantly. Man, that sucks.
Unlocked.
Lucky.
Focus. Broaden. Enlighten.
Receive my aid.
Body shot demon, bro. Fuck. Well, I mean, just what it is. Our roadhogs are retarded. Instead of like getting everyone to go with him, he sort of just runs up to their hog, hooks him, and then gets diff because he has someone with him.
Temporary.
We're gonna have to go with our roadhog. But I'm pretty sure it's a joke. I mean, we shouldn't have even capped first point, to be fair. They can't.
Sixty seconds.
If you got it. Someone get on the payload. Deploying duplicating roadhog.
2 Roadhog.
Experience tranquility.
Is anyone going to shoot anything or get any kills? No. They're just standing up top and our teammate, our DPS don't kill anything or do anything. Our DPS literally don't exist. Unlucky. I mean, our tank looks pretty whack as well, but like, still. It's mostly just to do with our DPS, like they are fucking shit.
Why is the payload stopped?
The path ahead is through.
10 seconds remaining.
Eyes on the sky.
Wow, that actually kills you. That's got a huge radius on it. Oh my goodness. I thought you could go in between, but you can't. Well. Oh, do you mean look at our DPS? 2 and 7, bro. Like, that is crazy work. What are you even supposed to... I mean, you can't even play with a DPS like that on your team. Our Reaper just jumped... Oh, he got pushed off the map. Jesus, guys, shit.
Attachment is the source of all suffering.
An eldritch blast.
Under attack.
Unloading scrap.
You must accept the pain.
Okay.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We shouldn't have got this point either, but we'll take it.
Thanks. Combat protocols activated.
I am with you, my friend.
60 seconds remaining.
Duplicating roadhog.
My spirit burns. Listen to my prayer.
Reversing personality. Sorry.
How did he hook me? He didn't even look like he was on me. Are you serious? Fuck off with that Moira orb shit, man. Like, you see that garbage come after me, bro. Like, what the fuck?
For time is not on our side.
Where did that Moira go?
Experience tranquility. The enemy outnumbers us.
Can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. Yeah. I mean, look, good push though. Like, actually a good push. Like, considering like how bad like our DPS look, bro. Like, not a bad push. That could have been. That should have been worse, dude. Like, we couldn't even get the first point. Our team looks so disgruntled. It's crazy. I mean, we're not gonna win, but like, at least it's a good push.
Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Affirmative. Hey there.
I believe that Torbjörn's behavior has rubbed off on you.
Oh. I don't know where to start here. Probably just start over here, I guess, and then try and just back off where possible.
Attackers incoming.
Spirit us.
Defend objective A. Initiating combat. I will keep us safe.
This does not bode well for you.
Let's back off it. Yeah, yeah.
Hello. Sorry. Yes. Thanks.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself. The enemy is objective.
I did what I could. I did as much damage as I possibly could. Oh, I can't.
My position.
Look at him. Don't touch. I wouldn't even bother trying to touch. Oh my god, he's looking for him. He's looking for him. Look. He knows. Look at him. Look at him. He knows. Bro, why are you going Sierra, bro? You literally can't aim. You literally can't. You're 7 and 10, bro. Just go back on Reaper. Stop trying to, like, be different, dude.
Stop the payload. Alert.
Payload
To the right here.
Let's stop it.
Minor perk unlocked.
I have learned from my experiences.
Enemy team is pushing the payload.
Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Fucking satellite vector!
Experience tranquility.
They use both support ultimates, so if I use this now, we're chilling. Alright, he just killed himself with that ult. I can't even like, aim it. Oh, fucking Orisa just trolled the whole match. Because he just ulted on top of a Roadhog. Which just guarantees he dies because he can't move. What an idiot. We actually had a good start in that as well. Because they used 3 ultimates there and then our Orisa just went, cool, watch me throw, bro. Hey, you guys want to see the hardest throw ever? And then just decided to do that.
Meet your fate.
Oh, yay. Oh, I do love low skill characters. Just jumps, double jump, triple, quadruple, flip, back flip, shit. No fucking. Oh god, I hate that character.
Excellent.
Character's stupid. Go, cat, go. I fucking hate that character, man. That was actually a sick fucking hook, by the way. He's dead for it, but he's sick. That was actually a sick hook on that guy.
Scaling up. Thank you.
Tank on the way!
Threats detected.
Let me relieve your
Over here.
burdens.
Over there! Enemy over here! Deploying rock unit! Wrapping him up!
Thank you.
Right, now they're finding all our team.
Locking satellite vector!
Our defenses against the
Experience tranquility.
I mean, we're all dead here, by the way. Like, as soon as I get out of this, we are fucked.
Meet your fate. Gale the Mahal.
Oh, he's 1 HP, obviously. Yeah. Fucking nice. It's just so low skill, bro. No, they're gonna cap because our team's not on point. Stall. That fucking. Oh my god, you guys are shit. You let them cap. Why, bro? I put in 1 HP, but it's so easy for him. He just no scopes and just sprays at the ground and it'll kill me for free. I suppose that's fair though. I mean, he is a DPS. It should be easier for him to kill him than me. That I should have to have more skill than him to be able to kill him on a support. So that's valid. It's annoying, but it is valid. Like, that's the thing. If you're playing a support and it's like easy for you to kill a DPS, then there's something wrong with that support.
Duplicating Orisa.
Where's... Actually, a good kill. I'll keep that orb on him for when he's gonna... because he'll transform back in a second. Fucking had two ults, bro. Okay, he died. Come back, come back, come back. Oh, fucking goddamn Orisa, bro. He just literally left-clicked and put me 1 HP. I didn't even get healed by my cat. You know my cat was right on top of me. He's not even healing me. Was he? I guess he tried, but I don't know what he was doing. I do have ult coming up, but our Reese has just been hard feeding the whole fucking half.
Experience tranquility.
Can't even touch. Yeah. I'm on it, but I'm dead instantly. GG. I mean, like, yeah, I've never seen harder feeding from a tank, bro. Not a lot we can do. Unlucky. We should have lost that from the beginning. We had a really bad team, dude. Like, we had no DPS and no tank most of the game. Hitler's last living relative convicted of paedophilia after kissing girl 13. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I still think that's pretty good, though. Always want to ruin the family name.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Ban, fucking diva, ban, cool.
Welcome to Midtown City.
Okay, well this... Why have I got golds in my team? Gold... What is happening, bro? This is... What is going on? Wait, Zen got banned, bro. Okay. Right. I don't know who to go then. No, fucking... Who knows? Wait, is this... Are they golds? Yeah, they are golds, right? I don't know who to play. Okay, run. Well, there's no way you're gonna get golds in here unless the matchmaking's just fucked. But it'll be I think, is that gold or is that fucking? That can't be masters. It literally looks like gold. That can't be masters.
Enemy seen. Ready to rumble?
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Glad you got my back.
It's cool. I didn't want to play the game anyway. Back to doom scroller. Oh, game revived. Thank you, teammate. Let's try and... Cool. You guys play that. I'm gonna go cap the point. Yes, I will nano blade you, bro. Well, when I get it eventually. Well, maybe I don't want to nano that Genji. He looks a bit shit.
I will not let you fall. Locking on. Roughing him up. Deploying rock unit.
Don't fret. I see you.
Heroes never die.
He's antied. Can't get healed. That's actually good util from me. I stopped their tank from going in and I fucking antied him, but our Genji's kind of overshooting. Because they're still going to get point regardless, dude.
My duty is being done.
Yeah, leave. Back off. Come on, this way.
Intensified.
We back off with the tank here. Just let them take it, and then Genji's got ult. Yeah. Leave him. Get the black guy.
Secure.
Nice.
Next, flashpoint redux. Minor perk unlocked.
Behind you. Angel at your shoulder.
Are we fighting? Because we shouldn't. They're going point, so they'll already be point.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
They got a Rhine.
seconds.
Setting charge.
I remember this meeting.
Flashpoint unlocked.
What? Oh, I got tracking dart on me. I got body shot to death, feels bad. Unlucky. Yeah. Right. That's unfortunate. They got kills though. We need to cap point.
Other than that,
Unfortunate. They're only just capping now.
Here to help. Enhancing your strength.
watch your step. Hello. I appreciate the support. Healed up.
Just trying to get
Heroes never die. I'm unstoppable. Fire at will.
doesn't have ult.
I have you. Keep fighting. My third blazes. I require.
Setting charge.
I give you up.
Go on then. Nice. Good kill.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. My duty is being done.
He's gonna charge, so I'm going this way.
My soul is alight.
Oh, they're dead. Nice. I'm out. Yeah.
Fred, I see you. We have enemies on the point. Lock it down. Stand up straight.
Always hit my mark.
I am capturing objective.
I'm trying, man. Oh, I tried. I used everything I could, man. Oh, so lucky.
Lost.
We were close, but our team got fucked. It's the Bastion that's the problem, man. Bastion's just getting hard pocketed. We don't have much of a counter for him. Also, they got Reinhardt to counter my Zarya now, and Zarya's not switching.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Huh. I can't avoid that, so it's just in front. It's literally on top of me. Unlucky. I know, I'm just getting. Oh, he's damage boosted, obviously. God, I fucking hate Mercy, dude. I was like, how am I dead instantly? I literally didn't even get to play the game, and it's like, oh, because he's damage boosted. God, why do we not ban Mercy, bro? This shit is not fun. It's like a 30% damage boost and a dickhead who dribbles on his fucking controller to be able to shoot. Can insta-kill you from full health. What? Like, I had like barely any health lost, and I'm just dead instantly because I was like, that's way too fast. But then, yeah, he's damage boosted. Yeah, this game is stupid, man. Mercy's probably the worst thing they ever brought into this game. It's gonna anti their whole team there. They'll just res that anyway. And Genji's gonna die, I think. Guy switched to Widow. Oh no, he didn't. I thought he switched to Widow, bro, because of the character looked the same for a second. I was like, what? Saw the gun, I was like, oh, he switched to Widow. And we got 99%, but yeah. Now I have a Winston, and here we go with this shit again. I'm dead again. I mean, it's damage boosted. I can't do anything. He even touches me, I'm dead. Fucking hell, this shit is so stupid, man. The way he just gets to kill me for free. Yo, what's up, man? I'm just getting farmed, bro. I'm not even getting to play the game. This shit is not fun. I mean, my Genji's getting good kills, but I'm just getting killed repeatedly. Shit sucks, man. At least I'm gonna play Respawn. Let me play Zen. I don't know. This character's boring as fuck. Mercy's low. If she dies, it's over anyway. Wow, he died. Nice, nice. Good kills. Two. He has ult. I almost have ult as well. We can just take the. If we get to that point, we can just take first fight. I have ult now.
Hi.
The dragon becomes me.
Go with him. Help him. Help him. Nice, nice. Nice. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna go cap this point now. We'll get a little bit of time.
Taking the point. Backup would be wonderful.
Why? Don't know why. Oh, here we fucking go with this shit again, dude. It's gonna be damage boosted. If one hit's gonna fucking kill me. I can't escape it. It just comes down instantly, bro. Like, you're just gonna have to press me every time. That's what it is, man. It's so vile, man. Oh, I got hit by that silver bullet shit, eh? Thank you, Genji. Good trade. Fucking hate that shit, dude. That's actually huge, him getting that pick. And he killed the Mercy. This guy's killing everybody. Killing that Winston there is massive as well. Oh my god, I think that fucking Bastion, he's gonna get melted.
I've got you.
Helden sterben nicht.
What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting shot by the Mercy. The Mercy's just killing our whole team, dude, from flank. Damn. That sucks. Mercy just soloed our whole team by jumping in backline with ult. Oh, we got 99%. I just build Nanoblade. He has Blade already, but I know 50%.
I remember this feeling.
Could always just damage boost if it looks good for him.
Deploying rock unit.
I bet it is, bro, but my fucking thing isn't. You're just gonna have to go for it. Gotta reload her. Oh, that sucks. The Bastion, though. He's antied, get him. The fact he doesn't die there base means we can't win now, I don't think.
Heroes never die.
Nice, nice. Go, 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 go. Get Winston, get Winston. Nice.
Backup would be wonderful.
I'm cool. I'll just hide it. GG. Nice. That was a little rough, man. I do not like playing Anna. Not anymore. You know, she used to be good, but she still is good with the anti, but fucking everything else on her kit is dog shit. CPU shortage is getting more serious. Intel and AMD raising prices 10 to 15% starting March and April. And they've already done that because the X3D2 is like $900. The producer of anime film Your Name, Koichiro Ito, has been sentenced to only 6 years in prison. Prosecutors revealed that he had been engaging in sex with over 100 underage girls whom he had met on Twitter for the past 11 years. He is far worse than Watsuki. And so he got 6 years for raping 100 plus children. Barai. Barai. Sounds good to me. Fucking Gorlock in the background, that shit is terrifying, bro. Warframe confirms it will stay online until no players are left. Is there even, I mean, didn't know it was even in trouble. I died at Epstein's Island and reincarnated as a 200-year-old little girl. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. That'd be an anime I'd watch. Let's go.
Vote for your map.
Hermione.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Traveling to EMEA.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
These people move past the crisis so quickly. I envy that.
Do not get in my way.
Oh, we're
Clear skies.
defense.
Change that.
We're a defense.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. You have learned well.
How?
To mess you. A promising disciple.
I don't understand how that's possible though. He literally didn't even get close to making it. I can't believe the Doomfist got up there. It doesn't even make sense. This isn't good.
They're on the point. Clear them out.
I mean, I've got a Tracer and a Moira on me. I mean, that is disgusting. Like, what the fuck is that? 2 hard counters to my character both jumping me at the same time. What the fuck? That is gross as fuck. No, oh, he pushed them. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. He hit him with his rotating penis and killed him? I guess that's what that means. Fuck knows. He helicoptered himself and then killed her? With it? Like, with the force? And he did the same thing to the Bastion.
Harmony follows you.
They don't stand a chance.
Minor perk unlocked.
Yatış modundalar galiba.
Almost got all.
Allow me.
Nice kill. That's actually a good trap play, to be fair. Fucking hell, I'm on 2 health. Holy shit. That's scary, dude. Yeah, I'm not going near him, dude. Run, run, run. Oh shit, we used both ults. Well, we're gonna have to push him now. That's bad. That's a good pick, actually, though. Fuck off, pussy.
Meteor strike.
I had to jump off. No choice.
The path ahead is thorny.
See ya.
Keep it up.
Search and destroy.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm proud of you. Almost
Ooh.
there.
Fucking hell, bro. They're really coming after our asses there, man. I have to dodge a lot of shit.
Keep the defense up for a little longer.
Don't let them take the objective.
Yes, I got the Ana. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I got the Ana. So they've got no healing left. He's low. Nice. The cat! No, no! You got him. Nice trade, bro. Good up. Nice. At least killed their Ana. Okay, now what was going on in that game?
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
I can't be racist because racism is a crime and crime is for blacks. Interesting. I mean, that logic is interesting. Gordon Ramsay's dwarf porn star lookalike found dead in Badger Den, half eaten. Aw. Boy secret is $42 gaming purchase and deletes history. Yeah, it's not how that works, brother. Like, you can just look on your statement and see that $42 come out of your account, but you shouldn't even give your kid your phone anyway. You can literally set a phone up to where it's like got a massively restricted access to what they can do and play games on it, and that's what you should be doing with your phone. But if you don't know that, bro, you're just an idiot.
Shed the weight of your doubts,
It's just a knowledge diff.
and your mind will become clear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
We must work and breathe as one.
Just give me a reason to smack you.
What they got?
Come on, hit me again. Let's get together.
I wouldn't go in there, by the way.
No fist has ever won against an open hand.
Dead instantly. You have to try and trade me. They don't even try and trade me. Wait, why are we not going after that Bastion? Okay.
Repetition.
Nice. I was gonna say they better kill that Bastion, dude. He's out there for free. The Doom will probably be able to touch. He died a long time ago. I don't think they need the help. They killed him anyway. Yeah, they did not need the help. Okay.
Victory.
Oh man. Nice. Okay. I mean, that was a good hold from us. Why is Q so long? Oh shit, they're cleaning all the maps up, bro. There we go. Fucking replacing the sand. The robber just shot my wife and burned my kids, but has the nerve to touch my PC with a freshly installed 5090 in it, bro. This just breaks out of the chains. It's like, oh hell no, bro, you don't touch my 5090. Imagine getting slammed out and your wife standing on your casket holding another man like this.
Select a map.
Oasis. I guess they want to go random, okay. Sure, we'll go random. What the fuck?
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Master, how do you maintain your tranquility amid endless battles?
I focus on my breathing.
But you don't.
Alright, no more doom scrolling. Let's go.
Your spirits.
Just Discord whoever our Junker Queen jumps.
1. Attack commencing.
Enemy in my
Escort the payload.
I'm here. Keep fighting. I have the payload. Everyone relax.
What the fuck is that? Oh, but she's dead. Yeah. I don't know where our main healer's at in all this, but you know. Yeah, I don't know where our main healer is. Is he playing? Like, how is... I don't understand how he's not getting healed by our Anna, but okay. That's actually a good pick. Yeah, he's fucked. Oh my god, that's not nice. Oh, what the...
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, good ult. Yeah. Looks like they all want to go top. No surprise there. He's dead. I guess just stall as long as possible.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Nice. No, it's good. It's good still.
Just try and scale it.
The enemy is here.
Eyes on the sky!
Cool, I'm just gonna walk away from that. Because that's death.
Minor perk unlocked.
Assistance would be appreciated.
He's 1 HP. Nice.
Over here.
Nice one.
Ultimate is ready.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello.
Amelie,
My blade is ready to be
my
unleashed.
ultimate is ready. Get in there and I will boost you. وريهم قوتك.
Wait, so...
Nano boost administered.
Wow, he just one-shot that dude.
Experience tranquility.
Stand near me. That's what the ult's for. Oh, okay, and he just one-taps me from basically full health. He like hit me with some sort of shit. It's because he can jump around. Well, we used all our ults and we lost even Nanoblade, so I would say that's not a good sign for our Genji if he can't even kill someone with Nanoblade. Pretty bad times.
The payload stopped. Get it moving. You must like having me around.
I require aid.
No one can hide from my sight.
See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. What you do? But I'm over here, bro, fucking doing God's work. I might die for it, but I'm doing God's work here, bro. I'm killing everyone. I bet you do need healing, but I gotta kill the rest of their team before you get healing.
Major perk unlocked.
Focus. Broaden.
The
Enlighten.
payload has reached the checkpoint.
Over there. Over there. Over there.
See you later, buddy.
Virtuosity is
Fucking
an
stomped.
admirable virtue.
Payload mobilizing. My ultimate is charged.
My ultimate is charging.
See you later, bud.
You, Angela.
Nice.
Sombra online.
Sombra, what? We didn't get a Sombra ban? Holy shit.
My ultimate is charging.
A nice go.
Nano boost almost ready.
Try and Discord. Ah. I nearly killed that person. That guy's 1 HP as well.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, we're so far. I'm so fucked here.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Nano boost
Nice. Good kill, man. Wow, nice. We got it. Good job. Nice. Nice. Not bad.
Switching sides.
Kind of popped off, bro. I fucked those guys up.
Failure is
No, you.
Select your hero.
Do.
Discord.
Actuating the barrier.
Tranquility.
No need to destroy this planet. It's already a
Blasted waste.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always so unpredictable.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. It keeps me sharp.
Keeps me sharp. Let me
Hello
in.
there.
Oh, we got a slugman.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I see the enemy.
Stop the payload.
We must work and breathe as one.
Yeah, he'll just bust spam body shot me. I'm good, man.
The barrier appears.
They got Sombra. What a stupid fucking character. Yeah, that's great rework, man. The fact we didn't ban Sombra means we're just fucked in this lobby though, aren't we? Kill him if we can. Yes. I wanted to help him, but he gets hit by a virus. He's just still dead instantly. What a stupid fucking character, man. Like, how do we not ban Sombra in this lobby, dude? Like, look at it. Look how broken it is. I need to stay with my tank or something.
Your pocket ninja's here.
Shoot, a pocket what? Huh? Nice kill.
Barrier has been overwhelmed.
That's okay. He's lit. I'm just going for that mercy now.
Defeat is the better teacher.
All that learning paid off.
Allow me.
I require heated group up.
Hey there.
Happy again.
Minor perk unlocked.
Got ult here. Nice.
This'll help.
My Anna, okay. Anna. I'm surprised I actually got that healing on him. Oh, that's a fucking thing. This is fucking Echo, bro. Could have fooled me, bro. I'm barely paying attention to what's going on, bro. I'm just here.
Helden sterben
Payload's
nicht.
advancing. Let's stop it.
Enemy vector calculated. My barrier. The light becomes me.
Nice one. Good kills.
My ultimate is ready.
Join me.
Let me assist.
That guy got fucking boxed up. I mean, can we just back off from that, right? We can just disengage. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. I got him. I got him. You're good. She died in one shot. She just died at full HP. I'll keep backing him up into a corner, bro. Sure, if you're going to stand there with your shield up, I will keep backing you into that corner. Fuck your cat. Move.
30 seconds.
I mean, I've never seen a Zen bully a Reinhardt before, but there we go.
On our side. We must sit.
The barrier has fallen.
Yeah, he's low.
Duplicating enemy.
Goodbye.
My ultimate
seconds
We
remaining.
must see this through to the end.
Hey there. Hello. Hello.
GG. Nice. Right. We're only 2 hours 22 minutes in. Go to the bathroom quickly. Oh, right. Back to doom scrolling then. Whilst I await the next game. Judge, I find you not guilty. Me thanks, I won't do it again, my lawyer. Just
Vote for a map.
can Higuruma. King's Row, right? Yeah. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh my god, they added a One Piece mod to Elden Ring.
Select your hero.
Gold the PJ. Okay.
Choose hero.
Ban. You wanna ban? I'll ban Diva.
Now entering King's Row.
Oh look, Masters 5 just looks like Plat, which also looks like Diamond. Let's go.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Capybara can go 24 hours without sleep and show 0 signs of stress. Its heart rate won't even rise. That's what we all aspire to, bro, because stress is fucking killer.
Overwatch crossed the line here, and the world paid the price.
Can't go 24 hours without sleep, though. Well, not anymore anyway, I don't think. I might be able to make it, maybe, but I wouldn't do it.
More mission, huh? I'm in.
Not Mr. Cheesecake. Oh my goodness.
Let's set up here.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Construct defend objective A.
Barrier manifested.
Round of healing.
Great, they got a Sombra. We didn't ban Sombra.
Field deployed. We captured
I'm dead, yep. Oh, they've got a Sombra. I'm so sick of this shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Why am I gonna have to play against this garbage every game? No, why does no one ban fucking Sombra?
The outcome is
Look at the state of the character, bro. It's broken as fuck.
will soon be replenished.
Absolutely broken. Well, oh well. We're not gonna have any fun this game.
Objective lost.
Pussy bitch.
Stop the payload.
Guys are in a really high sense.
I require healing.
Bet you do. Bastion Sombra is crazy work. I can't believe they don't ban Sombra. Because it's like, well, how do you expect your supports to play then? Cool. I'm on fucking 14 HP, dude. Well, no Sombra ban is crazy work, bro. I don't think it would have mattered in this game, though, based on the look of my teammates, honestly.
Everyone feeling better? The payload
Hmm.
Let them up.
Unlocked.
Find the shards.
Every day, one grows. Experience.
Well, I mean, that's actually an insane ult from me, by the way, but like, that might be the best Zen ult of all time, bro, but like, or up there, but, you know, it's not gonna mean anything. Fuck, we gotta do a fucking fat hold. Get bodied.
What goes around comes around.
I mean, that is a fat ultimate from me. Holy shit. That's so much value on one fucking Zen. Crazy work. I just think we kind of got screwed here because our teammates didn't ban Sombra because they're stupid as fuck. Have to stay out in the open here. I can't do anything. There's a Sombra on me, so, you know. This is fun. He's dead. There's a Sombra on me plus that. Wow, the Sombra died. I mean, that Sombra is so shit as well, but he was just fine value by sitting in backline and just killing a support. I'm just annoyed the fact my teammates just think they're so good at the game that they don't have to ban Sombra. Like, that's not just going to fucking destroy our team. So, bro, you're a Masters player, which means you're a Bronze player. So, like, because like I said, it's only from, like, High Masters up you don't get Bronzes. That guy is farming ults like crazy. That's crazy. I've never seen someone farm harder with that ult. Like, look how fast he got that ult back on that character. That's insane. Crazy.
One who fears loss is already lost.
Not their ult. That Ryan's gonna have ult soon as well. Need to get that on him and get some fucking... and get some damage. Nice try, man. He actually killed one. He actually killed one. No Sombra ban is fun, dude. That's... How did he kill him? He kill him under the payload. There's Yoga getting away from that. Fucking hell, this shit is so fucking gay, man. What was that? Oh, I thought that was like a Reaper teleport onto that car or something. I need to hide from stuff, but I mean, it's kind of tough, right? Because Sombra's just going to be around. I mean, we've chopped the time down, but like they're basically at the end.
I welcome adversity.
Get into the field. Let them up.
I sit
Am I just gonna die to virus? No. I'm gonna have. I did not need to ult that actually. Just gonna push into him to scare him back. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know why I ulted that. I actually thought they were pushing in. That's bad now because now they're just gonna shatter. All that. A Bastion got saved. Fucking stupid characters, man. He just one-shots me from a mile away because he has that rocket shit. And that rocket shit sucks ass as well. But it's like, if you just get a direct, it one-shot somebody. Nice trade. Oh, fucking, just get me out of this lobby, bro. I don't want to play against Sombra, man. I don't actually mind Bastion, because that death was my fault, but like, I hate Sombra, because it's like a no skill. Just TP's away, no delay. Did he just miss that? What? Hit me with that? Well, that bitch just won. Get fucking boxed, you shit cunt. That's actually good that that Ryan just wasted that shatter like that, though. Can you fuck off with this spam shit, bro?
Let them up.
I tried to fucking... They're popping every ult. I tried, man. But, yeah, unlucky. And that is so rough, dude. Like, trying to fucking survive against the Sombra. I do love Sombra, man. I like the fact that my teammates don't ban Sombra, so they get to use Sombra and just destroy our team. I mean, 8 and 5 is not great, but like, this is Sombra, so. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh my fucking god. How many shots did he whiff? Damn. They just dropped the world's first 240Hz gaming glasses that brings 171 inch screen directly to your eyes. That will destroy your fucking eyesight, bro.
Do not fear.
Don't do that, bro. Yeah, that is crazy.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it.
Finally, some nice weather.
Allow me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
We'll get this done.
What the fuck was I aiming at there?
Enemy turret ahead.
It's actually a good pick.
Attachment is the source of all suffering. I am under attack. Securing enemy turret ahead.
Barrier has fallen. Put them in the ground.
Taking the objective. Fire and brimstone.
Enemy turret ahead.
You're right there, bud. Bro, the way it's so funny when I just insta-kill these guys running out of here. They're like, oh, I'm gonna get him. I mean, we've got points, so that's a shell anyway. That didn't do anything.
Escort the payload. Minor unlocked.
I got the payload, don't worry.
One day I will repay your kindness.
Damn, that spam is a little scary. Alright, well we now use 2 ults and didn't even save our tank because of his bad positioning. That sucks. Well, it was fun. It didn't work anyway. Sucks. We used both support ults and our tank died. That was probably the worst outcome possible, but our Reaper's somehow behind their team. Doesn't have ult though.
A temporary setback.
I mean, he can still make a play.
I will deliver this payload safely. Enemy turret ahead.
The guy's one. Kills me completely around the wall and miles away from me with that grenade. Oh, I wouldn't be in that room. Yeah, he just nearly killed our tank doing that shit. That was stupid. He ran up to our tank and went and stood on top of him, even though our tank is 1 HP. That's crazy. I love how much radius that grenade has, you know, like, they're literally... I don't understand, like, I'm miles away from that grenade. Really?
Clearing the area.
Put him 1 HP.
Be reassured, you are not alone.
Go in that room and go get that Sigma. You guys are shit. They didn't get healed. Alright. That's enough of that for today. I'm done with that game. It's boring as fuck. Anyway. Right. I'm going to move on now to next thing because I want to watch some rival stuff. That'll do. Cool. Switch over now. I mean, it's not like it was a bad session, to be fair, considering we just still had to kill time. Cool. Switch that. Should come on in a sec, but I'm ready for that. Cool. Sweet. Right. Okay. So, right now, go to this. Right, so there's actually 2 sessions that have been on. I'm not watching this one. There's one from yesterday. Yeah, EMEA here. So I want to watch this. Well, I've got a headset up so I can actually fucking hear something. If you help. So, Let's see if that's gonna work. Beautiful. Okay, actually. Right, so it's... I mean, all of these are good games. All these are good games. Yeah, I mean, we're getting to a point now where it's like... most of the matches. Let's go.
Really well on Celestial Husk,
right, how are we
where
looking?
they were actually able to fully shut down Gambit, Loki, and Mantis composition, with that being able to put the pressure on the dive. And since we haven't seen Venom being addressed in the ban draft, having that charm to be able to put the extra CC onto both the Venom as well as Daredevil, who also slipped through unnoticed, is going to potentially mean that the backline does not have to have as many resources pulled away from the front line to be able to peel.
On Krakoa, both teams getting their hands on that Vanguard Deadpool. Only one team protected so far. Rogue gonna get some gameplay in before we start to see those adjustments to ground control coming up next patch. But both teams currently looking potentially at the scratches with Mantis and Ultron being hovered on one side and the other, giving them a little bit of that backline protection. We are going to see them both
Oh, there we
roll out
go.
on such. No Loki coming in for Vision. They are sticking with that White Fox Eluna team up.
Yeah, Tanuki is going to be playing the Phoenix instead of the Psylocke. So playing from range, but also gaining a lot of value from the 12% damage boost, as well as Enzo. On the Vanguard Deadpool, you can see like all of the stacks currently from Oasis on the Vanguard to try to build up that ultimate as quickly as possible to race out Gainer so that they can slam it on a strategist and go for the elimination early.
They get a lot of damage, being forced to wrap around, but will make his way back to the team. It's hit by the Unicorn Shield, but is able to burst through Enzo nice and quickly, building up some experience. Satan hanging from a distance, lovely snipe on the back.
What are we running here? So we've got Ultron, yeah, Fox, Luna. I actually like that comp. Yeah, and then what we got? Oh, we got Mantis. Well, what's the bans looking like? Loki will be banned. Not on both sides, actually. So they're not. Vision Esports can run Loki if they want to. Loki banned for Team Heretics, yeah. We've got Gambit is in play. Well, that's pretty rough.
Oasis only goes down now. Crucial first fight one for Vision as well. It means that the Ultron
both have tank pool. I don't know. I don't know which is better, the Mag or the Rogue. Maybe Rogue is a little better if you have a good Rogue player at this level of play.
And you can actually see Tanuki is the one taking all of that incoming pressure.
Rogue is crazy broken, dude. If you get it right with the dive, if you jump together with the tank pool and her,
able to win the first fight before ultimates are in play.
And the Mantis with a damage boost as well. She can damage boost Rogue, tank pool if she wanted to, Phoenix mostly.
To preserve the strategist survivability.
Okay, what are you aiming at? Here we go. Yeah, ult comes out.
Look for a little bit of priority. You can see the drone on the Vanguard Deadpool on the side. Vader takes a huge amount of damage. So much.
I don't think this has the new Deadpool in your area nerf. So like with Deadpool in your area, that was a 60% fire rate buff when you pop that. Now it's a 40%, but I don't think they're playing on the 7.5 patch. So I'm pretty sure Deadpool in your area still has 60% buff.
Has managed to rejoin the team. Beautiful.
Wow, that's a great sleep. Good damage as well.
But all of that Ultron healing is AoE and is doing a lot of work. Vader is still getting focused, but is still tanking through.
Fucking, and now the ult comes up. That's the good thing about Mag, bro. He has the shields to be able to tank damage. Good kill.
They just got Raging Roll Flush the second that expires. They commit to the counter.
Here's the Rogue ult. Oh, will this White Fox live this? It's close. No. Losing that Luna though is huge.
Oh, that was a crucial heartbreaker coming through from Beetle. Connects onto Rex, so only now do we get the White Fox ult coming through. And unfortunately for Vision, they've
I don't think there's any point.
As well as the point control.
I mean, the White Fox ult would have been good if there was someone to stall with, but like you just basically got melted for no reason. So we still got the Adam ult online. Adam also got a slight buff to his healing. I looked at it, but I don't think it's good enough to where Adam should be good. Because I'm really good at Adam because I've really good aim, but the issue is it just doesn't heal enough. That's why I had to stop. That's why I went moved to Loki, and then I realized I actually like Loki more than I like Adam. But yeah, there's a Deadpool in your area coming in.
Find the safer spot here as Heretics will pull back to the objective. Don't want to be caught out. Just slowing the aggressive.
Got a Phoenix ult coming online here. I mean, this is really crazy because you can't ban everything. Look, we've got an Elsa in play, Gambit's in play, or Phoenix ult in. Cancelled. Wow, they cancelled that Phoenix ult. He's dead. He got him as well. Res comes in from Naga to bring back Tanuki. Only one though. Yeah, I guess they're just going to go for the fight. If they're committing an Adam ult to one person. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Nice kill from Gainer.
They hold the point for at least a little bit as Vision are forced back into the doorway.
Yeah, they have to use the Elsa ult to try to give themselves a little bit more space. Great
That's good damage.
Coming on through from QB.
He's not. I think Adam will res.
Heretics can
a lot of people still have that Adam's resing.
If they still want to commit, and given the fact that we have
no way he doesn't.
Coming from Oasis,
let's go.
With the team surging forward off of the back of it, they'll absolutely.
Great kills from Tanuki. Oh my god. Oh, he got froze. I think he's dead here for that. No, he lived.
We can see the desperation, the strange portal attempt from Satan, with players just trying to throw themselves onto the point to stall out the OT long enough for the portal to come through, but they're just.
I can't believe they actually held that, considering because the rogue went down, and I thought, oh, they can kind of pin him in, but they just didn't have the pressure. And you know what's kind of crazy to me is that it felt like Team Heretics had more pressure and more poke, but yet there's an Elsa on Vision Esports. They literally have an Elsa in play, which is the best like burst DPS in the whole game, even above Phoenix. Like, and yet it felt like that Elsa did literally nothing the entire half. So I don't know if they were AFK or lagging. So we'll see.
Getting a strange TP coming on through from
My man's playing on controller.
Just going to try and go to grab the Luna or potentially the White Fox, since you know that they're close enough to ult.
Not going to be able to grab Kyuubi as they went past, and are they able to get any of the followers? Quick retreat immediately, but that team is split in two. If they can get past their own portal, no, it body blocks. They have to wrap around and go all the way through the other side of the portal to make their way back onto the objective and try to take them to the advantage.
Well, that's fine. Okay, here comes Rogue ult. Good freeze. That's a good freeze, but will it matter? Oh, nice. That's good Luna ult. What a great Luna ult. Yeah, I think that's good. Nice damage from the Elsa there as well. I think Rogue's dead for that. Yeah, that's great damage from Elsa. Yeah, that's a wipe.
Oh, Tanuki uses Ensong Inferno too. That is unfortunate.
It doesn't matter.
On the side of Heretics, they've lost too many players.
I don't think it matters, bro. The Phoenix ult is good, but it's not that necessary. Like, with the right click and the left click alone, like, that's all the value you need, and then you just fly around. The ult's not really that crucial. Like, yeah, you can get good damage out of it and extra picks, but, like, it's not like, oh, you can't play the character now, oh, it's the most devastating mistake. It's not going to matter. That ult is not, it's mediocre. It's not like a Loki ult or something like that. That's a great kill from Beetle. Wow. Again, so the Elsa's trolled. Great kills on Tanuki. Bring him back up. Oh, that's a good save on the Beetle.
Still commit to the fight. Enzo's on the flank while Naga is just picking away with the hit scan part.
Interesting, because the cap's not banned, and yet Beetle's not running Captain America. He's running Rogue instead. So that's great. I almost wonder if he's going to continue running Rogue instead, because Rogue is probably better than Cap.
I think they'll probably actually hold it.
But then again, Cap's a good distraction in spawn.
The point currently, and they don't really want to force the issue with Gambit ult, because that means that Zerx will be able to come through with the Elsa ult, not worrying about the Purify on cast. Beta could potentially hold the space as well with the Mitra M. Much better for Heretics to hold the line, not use ults, force Vision to make the first move, lose players, bring them back with Karmic, and then have the Mantis ult to re-engage.
To the point.
Okay.
Looking for the opening. Here comes the Raging Royal Flush for the commit. Right into the choke point. Up the ramp. Shield going to be focused down.
There's the Magneto. No, they broke it.
But the blocks from that magnetic curtain are good.
There's got one, I think, or two. Just one. But he does get Beetle. Good res. Oh, it's not a good position on the res though. It's a res. It's not a good res. Rogue pops ult. Yeah, good play. 1,000 HP. She's, oh my god, she's at 1,100 health. She's at 1,100 HP, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. She's at 1,100 health with that ult. That was crazy. I mean, it wasn't a good position on a res, but it was a res and it worked out because it's Rogue.
Still got Ensong. If Tanuki goes low, he's got the health reset. Oasis with the
70% now. You don't even have one more fight. You actually have to you're gonna have to, because you can't stall on the fight. You don't have time. They're gonna have to actually fight and try and take space to point, because if they fight here and don't get to point, they'll just lose. 15% now.
We're in last fight territory, and Vision have no choice but to commit.
I mean, this is last fight, but you ain't even got time to have one fight, because look, as Tem said, there we go, look, they're on point, yeah. You have to be. Someone's got to stall point.
The team is a little bit split, but Vision is still committing through the portal to try and make it. Naga's taken out early, but has Cocoon, will make it back in as Soul Resurgence comes out from Oasis.
Okay, Oasis comes out, yeah, keeps everyone healthy. Tanuki's up. Bodied, yeah, this is done. I think they're not switching to Strange, right? No, no one's switching. Yeah. Honestly, that was pretty dominant for Team Heretics there. Okay, now.
With the Veil.
What's the bans looking like? We've got another Loki ban coming in. They protected the Loki for Vision Esports, so they're going to run the Loki. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger's banned. Is that even a good ban at this point? No one's really been running Cloak and Dagger, bro. But most people just been running Invis because she's basically just better than Cloak and Dagger. Because she heals for an insane amount still, but she also has her KO potentials really, really fucking high. The highest of any support. And then you've got Luna. That Luna's new buff is fucking disgustingly broken, dude. She can two-shot. If you hit all headshots, it's not realistic, but you can two-shot Punisher from max health if you hit all headshots, which is not realistic in real gameplay, but the fact that even if you hit like 2 or 3 of those headshots, he's going to be at like half HP.
Light Force.
And that's just from your damage, and then you don't include anyone else's. That is broken as fuck. It's way too much. You shouldn't be doing damage like that as a support, bro. Like, I don't mind like a support having KO potential, but the way I see it is a support should never be able to 2 or 3 shot a fucking DPS. You should not be able to do that.
Jeff continuous damage and heal and 12% damage
because you're a support. Like,
the whole duration. Like,
you should be able to do damage, I agree, and chip down a bit, and that's fine, but like being able to just fucking get flat out KOs should not really be a thing on a support. Like, Invis is ridiculous, especially with that little orb she drops, man. Just nukes people. Oh, okay. Okay, nice pick onto the wow. Kid hell. It's a good res, but now the res is gone and they're in their spawn anyway. They're killing all the clones.
But very little movement so far and a lot of fighting, meaning we're all
What's going on here? Is that the stream or is that my shit? It's my shit. YouTube bugging out again. They want me to pay more for YouTube Premium, but they can't. Their fucking player is literally dog shit and doesn't even work. Nice. Yo, what is this? Hello? Yo, what the fuck is this? Are you gonna work? No. No. Alright, what we at? 120? Okay. Oh, Boaty. Oh, no, solo mission. I thought Boaty had a new video. Right, what do we need? God, YouTube is terrible, dude. It might not be YouTube, actually. I'm kind of like... It's kind of slow, to be honest. It might just be my internet kind of crapping out. I might be blaming YouTube for no reason here. Give it a second. Might be my internet just kind of fucking playing up.
So far, and a lot of fighting, meaning we're already built up towards a ban hammer from Beetle.
I mean, QB's on the Loki at least, so likely uses the greens to be able to bail Zerx out of that one, and indeed, there we go, regeneration domain.
Is it doing it again? Seriously? Yo, what is going on? Let me switch to this as well. I have to wait a minute. I know what's going on, man. Shit's playing up.
To be taken off the field, 30-second cooldown, now counting down. Rex has got the Cosmic Ion Amplifier. Heretics do not have a match for this currently.
Yeah, I mean, it just isn't working, yeah. I don't know what is happening. Must be my internet then. Just playing up. Let's try and load something else. Is like something else load? No. Which means that my internet is playing up. Very nice. Oh, that's fun. That's so much fun. Okay. I guess I'll doom scroll for a second, maybe, slowly. Till my shit fixes itself. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what my internet is doing, dude. Someone's fucking with it. Because it's slow as shit. No. Saving op. Asking who needs it, bro. Okay. No, in that case, ministry by confessing to my crime because I suddenly felt guilty. Oh my god. What the fuck? Like auto locked onto him. That's good. Very well planning to play GTA 6 during paternity leave and Rockstar changes the release date. Great. Okay, yeah. I wonder if like this can show my well, why is it why is everything going? What is happening? Isn't my entire PC gonna break? Is it my PC and not my internet, bro? Is it just bugging the fuck out?
Save it's try to burn.
Close out for a second. Load this. Okay. Let's see, because I should be able to see the traffic on here. Uh-huh. So we can continue watching. Oh, yeah, traffic. There's a traffic shaper on here. Network analyzer.
Through Tanuki's ultimate slightly faster as Beetle looks for the isolation on
See if it'll work.
Forces the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier out, utilizing the bubble from Deadpool to block the line of sight so that
It's gone to 720, which is understandable. Let me see if it'll go to 1080. I don't know if it's going to fix itself. I'd very much like to actually watch this, bro, but it's just like, shit just isn't working. Everything is just breaking for some reason. Like, it literally just won't work. What the fuck is going on, dude? Bro. Shit, what the hell is going on? 'Cause something's not right here. See, that works fine. Okay. It loads up slowly. There's something definitely wrong, but I don't know if it's to do with my PC. No. Let's give it a second here to figure it out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can already tell. Like, yeah, it's going. My internet's going crazy. It is going disgusting. It's disgustingly bad right now. Like nothing. Something's fucked on my internet, dude. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I can just tell off of that alone, like how bad this is. It's definitely my internet, and I don't know what's going on. It's doing some weird shit. No, even my PC struggling to close that. Wait, let me try to. Like, this is even struggling. What is going on? Sign out of this quickly and just see if I sign back in to close everything. Something's wrong here. I'm wondering. I wonder, does Steam do an update automatically? Maybe. That's fucking destroying everything. Something is seriously wrong here. Right. Okay. Because it seems to load everything up fine, then you go to a video and it's just fucked. So, oh, that's that. Right. Right, let's have a look here. If I go to 1080, will it load? It seems that way. Let me see now. It could just have been the PC just bugging the fuck out. Let's see. Let's see if it'll stay on. Hopefully it will.
Out by the bubble, but now Enzo is a little bit separated from his team. Finally will pull back and be able to reach the rest of them. Gets caught by the Gladrox.
Oh, that's a good Gladrox. That's mad gone. That's a lot gone there, really. Where's Beetle as well? I mean, Beetle's on the tank pool as well, so it's not like he can just step in. He's sort of just got to keep backing up.
Enzo swaps to the Strange to be able to portal the team back.
Okay, low-key, Rune comes out. I think that's a bit premature. Nice kill.
utilizing the HDF to dodge, gain his Castle Strangling Prison, and also free his teammates from the confines of the Groot ultimate.
They did lose
Heretics
one, though,
pushing back
with
the
that.
Mantis, meeting Enzo in his portal, and Vision have to give up all of the space that they held previously, walking now right back into Heretics' ult pool.
Tanuki rejoins, just able to get through the portal in time after getting.
I mean, the fact they didn't ban the Jeff, so.
For an isolation of their own, and Satan, that's
Okay, another rune. Oh, that Groot's low. Heal him. Heal the Groot. Heal the. Oh my god, he's taking so much fucking damage, dude. Wow. He was taking so much damage on that tank pool. Good kill. Look at Enzo, bro. He's just sprinting into their spawn. Nice kills. Is he gonna live that? Yeah.
Keep the pressure on from Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, Vision do have ults, so Heretics do have to respect them, especially if they play too scattered, because you want to stack into Alex's Kumeho Unleash so that you get the benefit of the heal as opposed to being outside of the AoE. But that means that Vision get more space.
That's a big Agamotto, isn't it?
Agamotto coming through from Enzo puts him slightly too far forward, so he will fall, but it forces the Cosmic Yawn Amplifier out on the side of Vision, and Heretics trade one Strange for an ultimate.
I mean, that probably, I don't know if that's worth it, because Strange can TP back, but we'll see. Bad aim. Good shot. That's the Groot, though. That's a good pick off.
With the White Fox into the Kumiho, forces them back, and Vision are repelled again. And with only
25 seconds.
Yeah,
I mean, they've got enough time to come out of spawn, but do they not just... Wouldn't it be better just to TP at this point?
And comes back post-haste to rejoin the fight. Heretics getting to fight 6.
I would think it'd just be better to Strange Portal, right?
Hold towards Vision's side, trying to force out these ultimates so they can play around.
Glordrox
Tanuki goes first, though.
Oh, no.
Zerx denied the opportunity
Okay,
to
no
use
value.
the ult. He gets hit by Tanuki's instead.
Good kill.
Vader's trying to rush on forward. Satan's taken down, but comes back at the battle. Vader, sorry, gets taken down back at the battle. Rebirth Beacon into the fight so they can try and take this. It's completely split.
60. I mean, there is a Glordrox for Zerx, and Zerx has been pretty bad this entire round so far. He's done basically nothing. QB a good pick onto Beetle. Good pick from Tanuki. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to say this right now. Zerx is terrible on Elsa, bro. I mean, he had the advantage there, bro. He was in a better position than Tanuki. He saw Tanuki first, and he literally got fucking steamrolled. That Zerx guy might be one of the worst Elsas I've seen so far in Initiate. That is pretty gross.
In terms of allows her.
That is rough, man.
Vision be able.
Starts on the Moon Knight here to try and build up some ultimates. See if they could just get a nice early push out here.
I mean, this is also to play havoc with the Loki.
Yep.
If Vision tried to stack up and play for just the sustainability, the Loki getting the ultimate ahead of the Adam due to the AoE, then that means more Ankh Bouncers coming through from the Moon Knight and potentially forcing out that BRB.
I really do think a lot of it is Zerx is dead again.
Stack up, they're not taking high ground.
I mean, Zerx just has been trolling the whole time, dude.
And establishes his position
Where's
on the high ground,
Zerx? Did he leave? Did he rage quit the server? Where's Zerx? He's gone.
Backline will be exposed when he pushes past ambulance.
Where is Zerx, bro? He's been down for a while and he's got 0% ultra. Did he lag out? Is that why Zerx has been playing so badly? Because he's having connection issues? That would make sense, because he isn't playing, bro.
A lot of pressure onto the high ground. There's that finish line already.
Yeah, Zerx is gone, dude. He's like lagged out or something.
Right now. Vision forced to back away, but they can't give too much.
What are you supposed to do? You just call a time. Why are they not calling a timeout, bro?
On a karmic revival,
do they not know he's lagged out?
Rex though will have Cosmic Yard Amplifier, but they may drop it early.
Good pick.
Vader's already down. May have to strain as the Yard Amplifier has to come out just to make sure that they can delay as long as possible. Naga returning on Phoenix, knowing that there's going to be multiple summons that they need to take down. Potentially a Battle Rebirth Beacon, Loki clones, anything to take them off the board. But
yeah.
with that, were able to force Heretics.
I mean, I don't know what's going on with Zerx, but he's just not there. Or is it the UI problem? Is Zerx really there and this is the UI? It's surely not there, right?
High ground too. Vision aren't close holding. They're relying on just
That's a great pick onto Oasis. Wow.
will be able to take Oasis down, which also allows you to build up Karmic Revival.
That's the Adam.
So
oh my god, nice pick.
Risk losing players. You can see the
nice pick
of the space now coming
Adam.
from the side of Vision, pushing up for more, trying to get more eliminations, wearing down the time bank even further, so that Heretics lose the opportunity to make these plays with pushes and ults. Since it now comes down to it, you've got your red cycle in play. Can Heretics sustain through the fight, not just through one karma?
I don't understand why there's not a
but
timeout called until Xerx gets back in the game and they're holding 5v4.
Though one psionic seduction will shut them down. You cannot use ultimates while you are caught within its clutches. So they have to make sure they are in the right position. Already, the Fantastica starts to creep forward. Once again, Badhammer on the flank from the backline. Gator trying to push on
Oh, here we go. Lordrox is in, he picks up, and Bad is gone.
It's going to be a copy guard amplifier from QB with the ultimate steal. With that,
are they allowed to? Are they just allowed to win this, bro?
Can they reach Beta? Beta does just get revived right on the edge of it, and that might be enough for Vision to hold this for at least a little bit longer. But no one from Heretics went down, and that was every single tool that Vision seemed to have available. Immediately,
and now the fucking Elsa's kind of farming damage. Just scary.
Some pressure onto Sata, Meteor M, onto Tanuki, who
oh, he just barely lived it.
Stays in the fight to keep the damage going, but now the split of the team almost gets them punished, forcing Heretics to regroup as Enzo was taken down.
Pretty careful though. Outside of the mag being able to bubble it with the Bulwark, you don't have Meteor Am trying to put a stop to Oasis. Enzo's also coming
40
back
seconds now and they're still holding. And they also have the amplifier. What a pick. That's such a good pick on the rocket, dude. Amplifier's gone now. Oh my god. He can res though, he can res Adam.
They've got the Elsa for the neutral elimination.
Don't know if it'll matter, yeah, he's dead.
Splitting Vision's players are forcing one to have to be on point, contesting Heretics.
I don't understand. Xerx wasn't even in there the entire half. Like,
whole team. It's a hostage situation and one that Heretics won.
That but entering in the playoffs, and that was very nicely done.
Like literally, Xerx didn't play, dude. Like he didn't play in that.
Just Tanuki, no high ground control.
I'm so confused.
That's just
is there comments on this or no? Did they block it?
I'll take it. That's
what? Going this long in 5v6 is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, so yeah, I'm like, why is it not? It's a glitch. Oh, it's a glitch, not a DC. Yeah, is it a glitch, bro? I didn't see Xerx the entire time, bro. Are we sure that's a fucking glitch?
I mean, Alex doesn't go down.
Are we sure that's a glitch? I didn't see Xerx the entire fucking game. That entire half. He didn't see the Elsa once.
The power of the Mantis, like, I honestly, moving forward for this next map, the adjustment I want to see is Vision looking at that Mantis uptime, because...
Wait, what? Oh, hold on a minute. Wait, another map? Is there more maps, bro?
Use it to brutal effect.
Is this triple?
One-sided. Vision really tries to make sure that...
Yeah, Xerx, yeah, I'm so confused why the game wasn't paused when Xerx DC'd. Yeah, Nuga's busy. I didn't realize it was best. Can I play Black Cat, bro?
The most powerful in the server.
Yeah, but Elsa gets for both sides.
All right. Yeah, what we getting? What we getting? Protected for Elsa, protecting tank pool, protecting Gambit, low-key bans on both sides. Yeah.
Yes.
Heretics don't have the Elsa band. It's the Invisible Woman instead, so they'll be able to secure that.
Okay.
But for now, Vision, we're gonna have a look.
So, scene map. Yeah, I guess no one's really too bothered. I've never seen that. When someone DCs or even has a slight tech issue, normally, boom, the game's paused. And they just played it. Maybe they had the option to pause and just said play, go next. Do you know what I mean? Just go next map, because they weren't going to win anyway. They got basically full held, so maybe they just like, fuck it. Because since we can't push, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like the rocket jacket coming on through from Vision. You know that Heretics
it's a lot of damage there for Gainer.
On the defenses so far this series, so you're thinking that they're going to go for early points of contact. You don't want to lose someone early on to poke coming on through from that Elsa. If you do, you've got the battle recall beacon, and in the meantime,
god, there's a Daredevil, and he got him actually. Good trade though on the mag.
But as we've talked about,
res for the Daredevil, and the mag's gone.
Run because they just trade BRB as opposed to an actual player, and Heretics down a Vanguard have to pull back.
Yeah, down that mag specifically. It's not about whether a Vanguard goes down or not, it's which Vanguard, and the fact that the mag is the one that goes down is fucking huge, because that's the Vanguard that's your anchor.
The aggression of Vision forcing Heretics off the board before they're close to ult charges. Try and take the advantage, but in comes on that rogue. We saw them really debut it a little bit earlier, and it's
Gambit got boxed.
But Vision are like a wall here, and once again we can see their aggressive first fights that we saw on Dom really coming into play here on Symbiotic Surface.
Daredevil one-sided information buff. That's what it is. Like, Satam's just perfectly calling where exactly heretics are, and when they're too split away from being able to help the vanguards. If they can find those hits onto the front line, we saw what a big step backwards the rest of
I mean,
Team
Daredevil
Heretics
is very
have to make.
broken
But
because you have the
Heretics,
echo
they're going to be
location,
coming up to some good
so
odds
you
to
know
be
where
able to
everyone
open
is
up
at
this
all
fight.
times. That is
QB, though,
really
with the hits,
broken.
Jeff could potentially go for the same play that we saw, using the Jeff ult to grab people outside of Tanuki's.
That's enough value without Daredevil also being broken in close quarters. Nice pick onto the rocket.
Gambit ult, allowing Tanuki to take prime high ground control, though. The Vision are still finding trades, forcing now Heretics to have to burn solid ult too.
Okay, QB ults. Good trade.
That it's Jeff to make sure that they don't get picked off as well. Enzo portaling back in because Vision keep getting distance and momentum here. That'll force to back up. Oasis dropping a little bit, trying to keep Tanuki healed up, but Tanuki will still fall. They'll be able to respawn and make it through the portal in time before it expires, but this is now Heretics playing extremely far forward to try and delay and buy as much time as possible. They will now all respawn through the hole into the portal. Coming on in, the Devil's been let out from Satam. Tanuki onto
Nice pick. Don't know. I guess the Jeff as well. Nice pick, and he gets Beetle. Oh, okay, he's cleaned everyone up. Yeah, 4, 5. He kills 5 people on the Daredevil. Okay.
Going to go on to the Daredevil to have the same level of information and match Satam when he looks for those lane fights. Oasis goes to the White Fox as well. Players have literally said on tape that it's very problematic. It's almost impossible for the Venom Daredevil to be able to dive into the amount of CC that this team comp brings. But Gain has already been able to just jump onto Heretics, coming on through with a ban hammer.
It's a good trade.
And rip through the
Another
team
good trade. Okay. It's swinging back around.
Trades are in play.
All
Heretics
right.
might be able to hold off of the
Nice
stabilization of the Rogue ult, plus just the Elsa damage alone in neutral, shredding Vision's health bars.
Damn.
Lovely trade there, Vision.
That was actually a good pick. I can't believe it. They killed 2 supports right at the beginning and they actually traded it back.
In their favor, pushing back in. Rex.
They're only 2 supports, I should say.
Giving themselves a little bit of anti-dive as well, but in terms of ultimates, we're seeing Oasis with a small lead when it comes to those potential Kumihos. Enzo 93% towards that Meteor M for quick blow-up. Zerks though, Galatrox, Naga, Galatrox, both with Apex Predator just around the corner, looking for their opportunity to push on in. Right now, it's just trying to keep the pressure onto those diving characters.
It's good damage. Wow, he actually got that Venom.
Off the point for just daring to step up.
Yeah, this is the problems that we were talking about, right? You lose one fight, you lose the momentum, and now Heretics are on a heavily anti-dive composition. You've got the White Fox for the charm, you've got the Daredevil to read when Vision want to try to hit and where they're going to hit, so you can absorb the dive and potentially even
And look at all the info, man. Just
onto it. Like, Tanuki does not have to go aggressive. You can literally just play to contain the dive. You can make your first turn now, though, with one-sided Gambit ult and just run on top of Vision before they got the opportunity.
And they've done that.
To try to stabilize.
That's
So
that.
when
They're just going to run away now.
Fast. They'll try to come back into the next one with all of the ults in play to overwhelm Heretics.
Alex with the chase, making sure that Satam isn't able to stick nearby and see where those defensive positions were. They knew it was low, don't give them a chance to reset, pick them off, force them to regroup with the rest of the team. With 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining, Heretics hold the point and continue to fire down range, making advantage of just how long these approach routes are. Exactly what we said before the game here, as Kyubi is trying to keep the healing going. Bad Hammer into the backline. Vader this time is able to get out after nearly getting focused down onto the point. Oasis forced to bring out the Kumiho to keep the healing output going and force Vision to reset for a moment. Vader not healed back to full yet, may need a Kumiho of their own to keep that fight going.
good kill onto Satam. That's their info gone now. Good trade there. No info for you to. Wow, that's a good pick from Naga.
As Enzo is still holding the choke point, getting the chase and forcing them back another time, Moxie.
Yeah, Vision
40 seconds now. I mean, they did great getting the first point, but now it's like they're struggling.
And then the next before they get more time bank. So Heretics just chased. They've got Tanuki's information. They win the lane fight against the Daredevil, and Vision lose players. forcing them now down to 23 seconds. Their hand will be forced. They have ults, but they've got to use them. And for Heretics, you can now afford to force the ultimates out from your opponents, lose the fight, come into the next one with your engagement of one-sided Gambit ult in OT when you can't disengage it. But they don't even have to do that, as Alex is able to find the elimination onto Gainer, survive the dive coming through onto his backline, and Heretics, they lose Tanuki, but they still think that
there's
this
the
is
rogue ult from Beetle.
The Heartbreaker. All of the ults that Vision had are being drained away. It's OT. They can't kite out the rogue. Alex with the Gambit ult.
Oh,
You've even
no.
got the Elsa ult thrown on top just to be able to sweep Vision away.
Glordros gets Beetle though. That's Beetle's probably dead for that. Yeah, they got Beetle for it.
Going Beetle taken out by Zerk with the kite back. Rex barely surviving.
Devil's Rage. Oh, that's a good trade though onto tank pool.
The hit points are not looking great for Vision, but they're holding. It's Jeff for the healing. Zerks and Gainer are both down. Portal is available, so they can swap to bring it back or try and rush back in. Gainer's over to the screen as overtime is starting to tick
the
down.
wall
Vision
saved him.
holding the point. Heretics with the dual Saturn trying to get onto that backline, take out Sustain, but Kumiho comes out for Oasis.
And they got him.
Keep it going. Portal for Gainer to keep this.
He's got to jump through. You have to jump through, bro. He's got to touch. Yeah, nice try.
Those symbiotes.
That's
the
3-0
walls on Clintar strike again.
Oh no, not 3-0. Sorry, not 3-0. They have to win the game first. Probably will be 3-0 though.
Decide if they actually want to commit to the counter dive backline of having
probably
Oasis on this White Fox,
We'll
which
see.
is very problematic for both the Venom and Daredevil to have to deal with. But like you said, Enzo will be on that Hulk. He's going to be able to have those bubbles to be able to block off the Jeff ult, as we're going to see, like, Heretics, they'll try to walk high ground. Vision will let them. They're looking to try and hit the backline and the front line at the same time, buying space for Zerks to be able to apply pressure onto those isolated behind. But Enzo, with the Hulk mobility, just wraps back around, peels his backline, and then makes a play to take Vision's high ground.
A little bit isolated in that right now. We'll of course be able to leap back, but with no bubble. Beautiful focus.
Nice kill
Right,
onto
Saturn
Rocket as well. That's all the support's gone.
Well, and now Vision, they just got wiped off the board, and that means they're
Okay. They're gonna. Are they TPing?
with the objective on this map being very
No,
poor.
actually.
Lose that fight.
I thought they might TP. I guess they. I thought they might TP to the point because they probably would be able to stall long enough. Maybe I don't know. Because the furthest they pushed it was all the way at the back, right? So.
They lose the
Good kills again. Oh my god, the Rocket's fighting for his life.
Still being split. We can see that attempts are having to be made with the team understanding we've lost the fight.
The poor Rocket, but he can't even survive.
So that Heretics at least get stalled somewhat out of just having that push the distance. We get an opportunity to take a fight afterwards, but they're just being staggered continuously. Oh my goodness, they've been able to
look at Satan, bro. He's trying to survive.
enemy lines. The Daredevil goes down now, which means that Vision have absolutely no information on where Heretics are playing.
That's good damage. Oh, the Venom's that's pop shield. He's dead.
Halfway through to the finish line, keeping some pressure, trying to force them off the high ground. With Enzo just leaping up there with Tanuki, putting the pressure on. Here comes the Apex.
Glodges gets what? Killed one, but there's one also inside. No, they do get their Glodrox off, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
But they've got to be quick, and they're going to have to take this alone because that objective is already touching that finish line. You got to make it through. They will dive through with Satan and Vader being the only hope onto the board right now. The rest of the team will respawn to try and contest this with the Incredible Hulk going for the full Monster Hulk, trying to lock them down.
Oh my god.
Satan from getting any freedom, but Tanuki and Beetle destroy.
Alright, dude. Yeah, the Daredevil's just bullying the back line.
Looking good.
Avoids the Jeff, and then the Jeff just dies immediately. Yeah, I mean. That is a 3-0.
That is Team Heretics grabbing the point, grabbing the map, and
Daredevil from the side of Frost Mountain. This means that she can get.
There's no way Frost Mountain plays Storm, bro. It's just not happening, dude. You'd never play Storm with a Phoenix. Storm's good, it's just not as good as Phoenix. Yeah, what's the bands here? So we got Mantis ban, Gambit, yeah, and Invis ban. And then we got one more ban to see. Their ban is that, so not a ban for Loki on either side. Interesting.
Have to go for a ban
Luna ban.
Daredevil themselves, or
Rad versus Shikigami is. Oh, they're going for the Loki at the end.
And leave the Loki open. And I think this is maybe something that we're actually going to start to see more and more of.
Yeah.
Taking out the Mantis so that the Elsa doesn't get the 12% damage boost also then means that if Loki makes it through, he doesn't have to team up with the Mantis. But in terms of weighing Loki up with Invisible Woman gives much more resources to the Elsa to be able to take an off-angle fight.
we are going to live it.
Yeah, Invis is broken, we know.
Dive team, so they actually
The
have
only,
to take the
I think the only real downside of, okay, there is a cloak in this game. The only real downside of letting the Loki through is that you can copy a good support ultimate, whether it be Invis or that. If you're going to ban Mantis, you're probably going to have, well, they banned 4 strategists. 4 strategists are banned, dude. Like, look, fucking Luna, Invis, Mantis, and Gambit are all banned. In that is crazy. 4 strategists is insane.
Out where Rad will be, as opposed to just being like, okay,
I mean,
we'll
there's
send
3
this
on
amount of
Shiki
players
side as
to
well.
this exact position at this amount of timing, and be able to find that first elimination. As we're actually going to get a Hulk mirror coming on for Isidore and Lugia, both going to be
Lugia Go is ridiculous on Hulk though. He's the best Hulk I've seen. He's the best Hulk I've seen in any of the regions. I've seen Asia, I've seen NA and EMEA, and I've not seen a better Hulk than Lugia Go. He is, and he's on Thing immediately, but he died. He's on Thing already.
Nothing to be able to contest this.
Vertigo will be able to get away thanks to that White Fox teleport to make sure that they don't get caught out here. But wow, lovely start by Shikigami. We talked about just how scary they can be with their dive composition. In this case, it was an isolation style, with Isidore able to lock down Lugia to keep them off their team, and then giving full freedom.
Oh, we got froze by the Hulk.
Isolate that Deadpool and capitalize for that first pickup of the game. As such, Shikigami can start to build up that charge. But in the meantime, Crazy Kitty is just building up a lot.
We've got 2 Lokis in play.
Wolverine is hovering in the sky with that feral leap, with the throw from that cosmic fastball, the Gamma fastball from the Hulk team up here. They're going to try and push out with the Thing. Lugia looking to try and put some pressure onto those mobile characters, but gets locked down again.
Yeah, great exile so that Lugia can't follow up now onto Kaya, but not able to stabilize the Vanguard Deadpool. They'll lose one of their players. Rad also having both Emma and Thing in play means that Frost Mountain loses these grab opportunities on the Vanguards, as Kaya's actually coming back on this range. Lindstrom uses God of Mischief to copy onto Nami, having Eternal Bond, which will delay Rad from getting the split long enough for Kai to come through on this range portal. We're going even further into delay territory because Isidore commits the World Breaker, and this is buying time for Nami to be able to hit an ultimate and force Mash to have to
here we go. Yeah, okay.
Mash coming on in with that.
So low-key copy onto the Cloak and Dagger. Nice kill for the Frost Mountain there. Gardros gets 1 or 2. 2, I think. Killed. He gets the Loki.
Now with their own turtle bot keeping the team topped up to try delay this.
The thing is, Mash already used his ult to put the Cloak and Dagger roll down, so I mean, it's not good that they lose that, but still, the Cloak's still in play. He just used his Cloak ult. Wow, nice kill. Yeah.
But it's at 99% Moxie, and that's exactly what you want to see on Dom. If you can get the flip to happen when you're already on.
Now, also another thing is that the Loki used the Cloak and Dagger ult, and then the Cloak and Dagger used their ult, so they used both support ultimates to get that. Shiki also used the Cloak ult, Lindstrom 67%. So, just saying, if Lindstrom comes back, uses Cloak and Dagger ult, and he ults Sight, they might just be able to retake the point here, to be honest.
If you're a Rad supporter though, because now if you're Shikigami, you have so much point percentage to play with, you can just build up ults. We're actually even going to see that they're going to be swapping. They're going to go for the group Moon Knight and just play for the combo. To be able to take advantage of Mash being the Loki, so the Ankh bounces, means that your Moon Knight will hit Hand of Khonshu so much sooner. Yep. It also means that Rad don't get the opportunity of just playing for a first pick.
Well, a first thing to keep in mind as well is that depending on how you play the Loki, so if most people, especially at this level, they just put their Loki clones down next to themselves, so it will work. You can counter this kind of play with Moon Knight by just having your Loki clones on high ground and or just slightly further away from you, out of range. You can do that. It's just that I've never seen anyone at this level do it. They all just kind of put the clones here, like literally what you're saying. They just jump around like this and then just sort of spam. And then yeah, that's pretty much it.
The moment Shikigami hit Loki, they're just going to go in with God of Mischief copy.
Lugia is stuck on the Thing as well, a massive hitbox for that.
Lindstrom's just going to copy Cloak and Dagger and go in, that's what I'm saying. And there, here he comes, he's using ult now. Cup time, yeah, there it is. Good Glardrox, but it gets cancelled. Groot cancels, he lives as well. Emma's gone. Hand of Con doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, bro, it's just gone. Okay. And that means he saves Hand of Khonshu as well for second point.
From the side of Shikigami,
Yeah.
which honestly just finished off the fight.
Bro, do you know what would be so fucking funny in this? They're not going to do it, but imagine the Strange opens portal and you just jump through with Hand of Khonshu immediately right onto the enemy team and see if you can just wipe them.
Brad got the opportunity.
It'd be pretty stupid, but it'd be kind of funny.
Nice, simple, not a gank attempt to a portal, but just a high ground control.
I think they should have ganked him, honestly. But that's a good position. Hand of Khonshu now will go massive if he used it there. Yeah, there it is, massive, dude. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be, bro. The whole fucking team is in a tiny area. Yeah. It's gotta be, bro, surely.
It's one of those ults that you can go aggressively with at the start of these rounds too, because even though Mash had regeneration domain, it's not enough. The amount of damage coming on through from those
It's not just that.
talons is just going to shred through
the problem is it isn't just about the regen little like rune that he has. The problem is where the ult comes from, because the rune goes up and it's above you, and the Hand of Khonshu comes from above you, so it actually kills the rune as it comes down. So you can't just sponge it like with a Psylocke ult. You can just sponge it because you can just have the rune above her ult. There comes, yeah, Cloak and Dagger ult comes in.
The path of Eternal Bond to set up for the eliminations on Shikigami, who still have not given flip.
No, the Cloak and Dagger ult comes in to counter stall.
Later Eternal Bond.
Okay.
The whole ultimate economy might be torched just finding the flip the same way we saw previously.
Nice kill from Smash.
Once again, they're just trying to buy as much time as they can. No portal re-engage this time.
And then another bro, that's 4 Cloak and Dagger ults were in like 30 seconds, dude. 4 Cloak and Dagger ults in 30 seconds. This is why Cloak and Dagger gets banned, bro.
They will take control, and this
That's a good flip.
Quite a bit quicker. 51%, no portal re-engage available for Shiki, so it's time to potentially adjust a bit. They're going to move off of the Doctor Strange, wait until that portal's back later, and they're going to but they will keep with that Moon Knight Groot combo, especially with the fact that Thing is still in play. Green Thing, Cosmic Fastball combo, they still have a fantastic wombo and some great targets to just really stack that Moon Knight damage off of.
Yeah, taking the high ground approach, scouting, clearing all of the corners to make sure that Crazy Kitty is not around one of them, looking to grab out the Vampire or potentially that Groot as well, as they're actually going to invade closer into now Brad's own position. We can see Shikigami wanting to just play the high ground, have Lindstrom up, posted up there safely, out of the way of the Thing's clobbering time so that you can react to it with the regeneration domain. Smash.
Oh, that's good damage. Oh my god, that's good damage from Smash. Good pick.
No follow-up from the Hand of Khonshu. Frost Mountain is having to duelite Smashness instead, and Rad will be able to hold on to the fight as Elsa is.
Yeah, you're a Loki, bro. You're not going to be able to deal with an Elsa.
So much of an advantage over
god.
This map in particular setup. They're making great use of the high ground and those back room areas in order to try and just sustain, keep control, and not get caught. Most importantly, that way they can just make sure they're split enough to not get capitalized. The Frost Mountain may have to drop some non-advantageous ultimates. There's a great Wolverine catch after being thrown around from one side. Last stand, enough to
Smash comes in again with the Loki clone for the
for that. Onto the Vanguard Deadpool through the Banhammer. Mash, though, has allowed the inroad to come through with the God of Mischief copy onto Eternal Bond. Shikigami do not yet have match. You can see Ducky just waiting, understanding Shikigami's hand is about to be forced. We're about to hit OT. They have to walk through. If you can get the stun up onto the Loki.
Oh, they did get the stun on. They got the stun on the Loki, but he's living. Wow. But they killed him, though. I mean, they got a good stall, but yeah.
Onto the psionic seduction,
oh, that's a good Galadriel. He's going off the map. Oh, he saved him.
Huge apex.
No, he killed him anyway.
Smashness tries to equalize, grabs so many players, 2 in one fell swoop, including the CD. Nami loses the opportunity for second ult, and Shikigami, they got the strange.
That might just do it.
But there's no Cloak and Dagger ultimate to stabilize the team long enough to actually stall for it.
Yeah, that was very well played at the end there. That Gladrox getting that Cloak and Dagger was so clutch. Well, what the fuck is it? Oh, is that Tank Pool, bro? It just looks cool. Even with the maid skin on.
As Ducky holds the Psionic Seduction, he did not use it in that overtime fight, but that does mean that Nami has to be very cautious about how he invests this Eternal Bond. The immunity CC frames only last for the actual dashes themselves.
caught out, locked down, or even caught out before you could ultimate. Here comes the immediate pickup. Crazy Kitty getting to lose the attempt to grab battle versus Frost Mountain, but is able to escape thanks to Ducky, who will drop that silence deduction early, trying to take advantage. Shikigami, they will take the
Good pick. Wow, he got 2 in midair. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro, that was insane.
This is what we've seen so far every single
That was great picks. They're trying to stall him, look.
A little bit quicker.
Oh, the stall.
Yeah. But he might live this. No, he doesn't live. Oh my god, that was a great stall. And he gets the selfie for the extra
It was a
XP.
brutal play from Shikigami's side. Like, Name gets to use Eternal Bond, and then Rad have to position in anticipation of the Terror Cape that comes through afterwards. He still catches the disengage when they're all stacked up. With Strangling Prison, Rad have very little to be able to actually catch it with the shield. Ducky's still using Silence Seduction, so can't use the Aegis. And then the follow-up is just there with Leolas. And melts through those players from Rad when they don't have strategist ults. Speaking about strategist ults, though, we are approaching matches, so they'll have second strategist ult cast here. Currently got the high ground too, but Isidore taking a little bit of damage, is just absorbing it, funneling it over. So Lindstrom has Mash.
Cloak and Dagger roll coming in from the Loki
to
clan.
interfere with Mash's trajectory of the Eternal Bond as Map moves and Eternal Bond moves with it. Oh no.
That takes it off the objective, meaning Shikigami step back on. Frost Mountain stunned down, but here comes
nice kill onto Smash.
And Rad, they
good damage.
to follow the healing, but they just find pain as they're chased off the point once again. Rad sent hacking here. Once again, we're looking at more similar to round 1 than round 2. We're up to 77% Moxie.
Yeah, that's a rough one. If they use Vertigo's ult as well to engage, Name just gets Eternal Bond unmatched. Crazy Kitty goes
that's a great pick. Wow.
Too, which means that Rad have to make a play.
Oh my goodness. And there's Cloak and Dagger. They tried to block it.
But like you said, the Groot Wall comes on through from Isidore. The dashes do get onto point. Terror Cave as well, forcing out the regeneration domain early on the side of Lindstrom. So Rad have advantage in terms of that cooldown, but
nice
they
pick.
lose Smashness before the Elsa
nice pick.
And
yeah, I mean, they're getting stomped.
Strangling Prison holds them off the objective. No one can touch, no portal, and
big plays coming on for
that was actually a pretty damn good match.
Way, as you have mentioned, so far.
What we seeing now? I guess we're going to let the Lokis through again.
The Elsa ult
You protected Loki this time on the side of Rad.
Some of these other
they like the Loki pick. Okay.
So this can give them the
Frost Mountain can do, and
Let's
it
see.
will all basically be determined by Rad's frontline themselves. Since Rad aren't going for the Venom, aren't going for the Captain America, aren't going for the Angela, it's going to be more of a proactive play coming on through from Frost Mountain, ideally trying to grab Ducky in this opening gambit.
Dire is building so much ult charge off of Ducky though as they just land shot after
Deadpool, look at that Deadpool in your area. Look at that fucking fire rate.
Beautifully though, Vertigo and Mash keeping them topped up onto the board as Crazy Kitty is looking for any kind of opening. Lugia on the thing once again, making the most of it before the tenacity buffs that are coming in.
Cloak farming ult here.
As the pressure onto the board, Crazy Kitty gets dropped low as they try and set up something.
Oh, that was close.
Unable to find a finishing blow. The regeneration domain will expire as Isidore looks to trap the retreating members. Dive on in, Mash falls down as Frost Mountain found a beautiful angle there to allow that first pickup for Shikigami.
Yeah, Rad just don't have the
Good
means
pick.
of securing space outside
Honestly,
of
the
main.
Wolverines have not been good in this. Like, the Wolverine picks just are not doing anything. Frost Mountain and Crazy Kitty really haven't abducted any tanks, not found any value. It might just be because it's not a push map, but like, seriously, like, I've not found, neither of these Wolverines have done well so far.
And it's risky too because they could lose someone before they can even touch the point, which is why Mash goes through with the God of Mischief, goes for an early copy onto the Cloak and Dagger.
Does not. Okay. Wait, he went into the back plan. He's dead for that, no? Okay, blind. Glodger's fucking huge. What's that, 4? Oh my god, that was 4 in that. Oh my god, that's the whole team. Wow.
Smashed it with the wrapper.
Scrubs are basically the whole team.
Turned into nothing, and look at this.
Oh, they're stalling.
Portal. Don't give them a chance to set up.
Okay, they're gonna stall. Interesting. Nice pick. Nice pick.
High ground and has the Loki firing squad at the ready.
Yeah, it has regeneration domain as well. Like, this is one of the trade-offs with Portal. You have 0 map control when you actually decide to use it. So Rad perfectly
nice pick,
their players have the high ground.
Okay, good kill from the Wolverine.
So if they lose one person,
they've lost Cloak and Dagger now.
The rest of the team active. Crucially as well, they've still got point control.
Elsa's
if
gone.
Shikigami had been able to complete the full map flip and get the objective, and then actually get those crucial eliminations onto the attack, then split their team, with Rad having to play on the defense side and losing their players to half the team still being stuck on attack, you could be looking at a much more problematic time bank. Now though, they've got both the objective moving as well as all of the map space that Shikigami now have to walk back into, which again will come off of something like the Loki God of Mischief being used early, so Rad will get second cast.
That's a good Groot ult, and he does get the Elsa for that.
To finish off Leolas nice and quickly. This is going to give Rad the opportunity.
Good pick again. It's a tank pull. Are they even going to get a chance here?
Lindstrom going for the eternal bond with the God of
I mean,
Mischief.
yeah, but he got stunned.
Straggling prison from Isidore. They're down numbers. The regeneration.
Okay, Vertigo goes for Cloak and Dagger ult.
Much so, Shikigami, they just burnt everything, and Rad is still at full HP. They can't find the target. Crazy.
Oh, that's a huge ult. He got 3 with that Wolverine ult. That's fucking huge. What a Wolverine ult. Just as I say, the Wolverines haven't been doing anything, bro, because they really haven't. He just fucking nukes the whole team with that great ultimate.
Prison before Eastor could ult. Now it means that Leolas was not there with the follow-up Apex Predator. They've also been able to find an isolated Isidore by forcing the issue.
Oh my god, they got another one.
And get both the Groot and the Namor.
I know, like Shiki having a really bad map. They're just getting stomped.
Just go on to the objective.
Just pick after pick after pick.
As long as possible so you can play for close respawns and one more fight. Leolas has been holding this Elsa ult for so long too. Smashnez, honestly, Tetcha, could just go for the second turn Elsa ult so that when Leolas uses his, he doesn't get the opportunity to follow up on the Glartrox.
Healing up, Mash goes for the Eternal Bond copy right off the bat to make sure that they can just get the first initial engage. Look for Leo. Can they get that ult off quick enough? Smash this is going to pull
nice kill.
Enough to take down Isidore, straggling prison.
Oh my god. I mean, they're all dead. The whole team is dead.
They've been deleted, and Rad tagged through
yeah, that is insane.
On a slither of HP, and
yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Rad have this in the bag. I mean, that's 3 minutes for 3 points. Like, that's insane. You're not beating that.
The first few engagements on the Walker, but that was.
You are not beating that.
Oh, Ducky.
I even skip forward to
Ducky. Oh, they're able to break the Groot wall.
Oh my god, they're at 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The regeneration domain. Bale's
oh my goodness, they're at 5 minutes. Wait.
A lot of space.
I might be trolling.
Lost that early corner hold. Lindstrom's going to have ult in a moment.
Frost Mountain comes in. He's
as you have to keep an eye on both the Wolverines
over here.
Potential, but now we get the
find his demons.
Coming on through, which means that you'll instantly
does not get that. He does not get one.
Shikigami think that it's go time. They've got the Terror Kick.
Oh, they're just going crazy. Yeah.
Smashnez detonates it at least with the end song Inferno, but Shikigami still have sustainability with the Eternal Bond coming through from Name's end now.
Name was able to take out Ducky mid-air as well, preventing the Meteor M from landing the fall with the Terror Cape for the little bit of damage it did for the final hit. As such, Shikigami break on through, finishing the defenders off. And
okay, I might be lying right now. I mean, they're 5 minutes 38, and there's 3 there. They've got to finish this, so this is the hardest put.
Rad were fast. This is insane from Shikigami, and Rad. Maybe it's time to adjust. That Phoenix came on out. It seemed like a solid choice, but it hasn't found the value yet.
I mean, it's hit scan. Shikigami at least are going to be swapping off of that Storm. So they lose the one-sided damage boost. They're going to go for the Wolverine, as it now looks like Rad might be able to stabilize their hold. They just find 1 elimination, 1 fight win on third. They haven't lost someone early to this engagement yet, so they still have the space. They're poking away. They're trying to destroy the terrain so that Shikigami get less opportunity to hide. But with all of the incoming poke and no eliminations off of the back of it, what Rad are actually doing right now is battering Lindstrom's ult to be able to match Vertigo's.
Crazy Kitty is not fully stacked yet on that. Well, that will help be able to take down Isidore on that instinct. Able to get the first pickups. They try to push on back and force.
They're taking a bit of space at least.
Some stack and pickups. That would be.
They're gonna find that Loki. That Loki was in a bit of a weird spot.
Very isolated, but they take the 2v1. They're able to counter and get pickups of their own. And Rad are suddenly in full retreat. Eternal Bond has to be used to buy them the extra time and to keep that point held. But Kaya with the duel of the century there.
Yeah, I mean, forcing as well that Eternal Bond from Rad now means that Shikigami go into this next fight double strategist advantage. Mash has to stretch one God of Mischief copy against being able to mirror both Name's and Lindstrom's and live the Apex Predator, the Garuk cast. Because the Shikigami, they're down the Elsa, but they still want to burn Rad's bank. They think that this is winnable. Eternal Bond comes on through from Lindstrom. Crazy Kitty tries to circumvent
Isidor's dead.
with the Apex Predator coming through from his end. So they grab out Isidore, and that should mean that Shikigami call off this push. They're down their Garuk. You can see them in full retreat at the moment. They do not want to lose someone late.
They burned 2 big resources there and they got punished for it.
Good pick.
Forcing out almost nothing from Rad. Name gets taken down, so no Eternal Bond, meaning Shikigami's push is delayed even longer. And Rad, they finished this point with 3 minutes 4 on the clock. And
you can see it starting to get better. This is a problem. This point is pretty AIDS to finish.
3 minutes 19 right now for Shikigami. And they still have plenty of distance to push this in the rest of the way. Beautiful.
They could get held here, to be honest. It's these fucking hard points push it. The Wolverine needs a big ult. If Wolverine gets big ult, that's what will start it.
Not just that, but Meteor M is a threat to Eastor as well. Strangling Prison is a projectile. We've seen multiple mag ults be used to eat the Garoots. And Shikigami do not want to see Eastor's ult gone the wayside. Name, though, has to be, like you said, so careful, so cautious about that one-shot potential. Ensong Inferno held for as long as possible, forces out the Dark Teleportation. Cross Mountain gets the last line connection onto Mash, but doesn't complete the elimination, so Mash does get the God of Mischief off.
Okay, we get a counter. He's going for the one-shot. Oh, no, the Glardrox. The Glardrox is huge. Gets Lindstrom as well.
Meteor M, and that will be that fight.
Okay, now we're starting to look into a huge time deficit. 2 minutes.
They can potentially hold this, but right now Lindstrom has access to the God of Mischief. Isidore making their way in now on the Magneto.
Good pick. Oh wow, the Loki's gone.
Lindstrom's taken down early though, so no defensive ultimate here with a Fade of both with a Eternal Bond here. So they have to regroup and make their way back to the rest of the team. And Shikigami, they keep losing people in these neutrals.
Oh no. Tacha, Rad have map flipped. So when Lindstrom comes back to the team, they might
he's gonna
still
get
be able
pressed.
to pick up the Loki a second time to delay this Eternal Bond. We've got Banhammer coming on through from Kaya, but we've got both Eternal Bonds as well as Regeneration Domain open. Mash will be able to sustain through that Banhammer, keep Smashner stabilized as well to have Ensong Inferno be held in the pocket of the Phoenix to react to Shikigami.
Good fucking pick, wow.
Lindstrom's going to use the Eternal Bond. Smashner gets low enough, 37 HP, has to go for the Ensong for the health reset.
Gets him off the map.
Environment against Rad. Feral Lunge grabs one off the map, and Shikigami are making up for lost ground.
Teleport attempt from Smash.
Nice kill.
Off here. The push comes on in. Wolverines are desperately trying
the Wolverine gets another one off the map. He got the mag as well. Oh my god, this fucking guy, dude. Just throwing people off the map.
90% for their Eternal Bond to try and buy as much time as possible. Kaya's committing onto it, but no one touches.
I mean, still good though. I mean, 3 minutes to 50 seconds, basically a minute. I mean, yeah, it's still good.
Potential flanks on the backline. The Shikigami have been known to play multiple flyers and just wrap around with both flyers and dive, like for example that Daredevil, and like you say, the potential Storm for damage boost is another way to try to pick them off with the Monstros auto-targeting. It's a defensive, safe.
Interesting that we're not seeing Lugia go on the Hulk at all.
But it's not about that. You might not even make it to ult with this little time on the board. It's all about buying time, slowing the assault, and preventing a loss from a flank.
Yeah, Ducky not being on Groot as well, despite being on defense on Central Park. This is so that you have more to react to the pressure coming on through from Kaya getting Banhammer up early. You can just bubble with Bulwark your team, or you can bubble yourself with your own Bulwark. But unfortunately, he still gets grabbed by Cross Mountain.
They're going to actually take this point, I think.
Magneto might have to swap to the Strange to try to portal back into this fight to keep their player numbers up.
Here it comes. Ducky's going to try and reach it. This is where it kind of went wrong last time, so they're trying to make people get to the point in time. But
they didn't get it.
Portal comes out, not in time, with a second on the board. Shikigami claimed point 1, and now it's that overtime counter. Someone's got to be touching Ratatoska at all times.
Oh, this is all.
Yeah, but let's leave the Loki on it.
From the side of Shikigami. I mean, Crazy Kitty might be able to find an elimination out of nowhere. That is the power of Elsa, but Shikigami already have their players so pushed up in terms of the map space. You can see Frost Mountain, the silhouette there, just on the opposing high ground, waiting to set up a grab.
I mean, that's a really good start that they got the point within 1 minute, because they could technically hold point for 3.
Rad can keep that mag on the front line to stabilize it and hold the space for Crazy Kitty to get to work.
He's on the flank, trying not to get zoned off by those group walls. Takes a lot of damage. He's able to wrap around without getting picked off though. Lindstrom creeping forward with these Loki clones so that they can just slowly wrap around the corner without the being picked off early. Right now, positioning's good. Glatrox comes on out.
Glatrox does get one. Did he get the mag?
But it's mostly Loki clones.
No, he just got a Loki clone.
The point here, Eternal Bot for Mash, for the defense. Meteor right around the corner, as is for the Proteus for Rad. They have a huge combo here. If they can potentially land this on top of Lindstrom, they could get a huge blow up right on top of
the whales.
Frost Mountain and Kaya are removed from the board.
That's a huge Gruto as well. That is a huge Gruto.
Number 2 comes out to buy
nice kills.
Healing opportunities. Vertigo healing themselves out. Bad hammer onto the backline to try and take out Lindstrom. Kaya's going to portal back in as Overtime is holding.
Good pick.
Is using walls. He's made himself.
He's trying to fucking just hide.
To buy as much time on the point as possible.
Nice pick.
Takes out Vertigo. They've held it. Portal comes back. Shikigami, you're still going, Moxie.
Frost Mountain's about
Holy
to get last
shit.
stand. This might be Shikigami's last stand, as Rad are just falling to pieces at the moment. They're losing players just at
and they don't have a TP or anything.
Not able to get this regroup, and they have
but
to
look at that
second.
overtime, dude. They can't even leave the point for a split second.
So no extension of
good
time.
pick onto the Elsa. Good stall.
Extended the distance they'll be able to pick up with a crucial late elimination going down onto Crazy Kitty. No Elsa in play. No Vanguard's getting poked down early. Eastor is going to have such a safer time of setting things up as Ducky is onto the Emma.
No, he's not. He's fucking dead. Isidor's dead. He got boxed.
To deal with the Wolverine shenanigans.
Shikigami, they've used their portal. They cannot bring it in for reinforcements. Making their way down. Isidore going over to Captain America. Just someone fast to reach the point with some sustain.
Good kill.
Smashness with the wraparound grabs one. Bad hammer onto the backline from Kaya. Last stand. Frost Mountain to take it.
Good pick by the cloak.
Kaya takes out
only 50% on the ult, but have no way.
They're getting picked off on the flanks, but it's the whole staircase still to push. And
yeah, but from 1 minute you have 5 points. Well, there's your 2.
Crazy Kitty falls once again. Leo is pushing into the spawn room to try and just zone them out, to try and hold them. But Luki is coming back in on that deadfall to buy every second they can. Eternal Bond from Mash. They're throwing everything they can at this Moxie.
Yeah, but Leolaz with the Elsa ult just carries the rest of Mash's team outside of the Eternal Bond healing. Still, Rad closer respawns, Ensong, Inferno, Banhammer. They're investing literally everything. Lindstrom with the Eternal Bond keeps Shikigami up for now, but Rad have been waiting. They've still got the ults. Now he's about to come through with another cast.
Look how close this is to 6 points.
With the Emma ult might be able to
get the cloak. Nice.
To the CD before you can escape it. No Eternal Bond, reliance on Freedom Charge instead, but they've spotted.
Does get in the room and gets the Elsa. Wow.
And Leolaz is taken down via Ensong. Rad still just trying.
And Loki's gone from the cap.
Getting the full push as Easter runs onto the back line, but that means
no. That's a great push though. You can't be mad about that. In 1 minute you got 5 points at over 5.5 points. That is insane, that push for 1 minute. But here's the thing, because here's the thing with Rad now. They have 3 minutes, but even if they run up and cap the point now, it's still going to take them more than 3 minutes to get to where Shiki got to. Which means that they're going to be in overtime. So if they lose even one fight at some point, they're going to lose the map. That's what it means. It means even if they get point, at some point in this map, if they lose even one fight, they just lose the map. So once they're at that overtime. Oh, that's a great pick though.
That's Phoenix off the board and immediately Rad push on in, looking for their opportunity to just try and create as much of a snowball as Shikigami did. Frost Mountain not going to the Strange. They think their team can hold this and they can make it back. Phoenix is a quick rotator to make it back to the point, but already several points lost onto the board here.
Oh, they took the Groot off the map. Wow. What a huge fucking pull to that Groot. They're still stalling though. It's just stall right now. You gotta stall.
So it's not just the fact that they think it's holdable. Why
so close.
It's also the understanding of, well, if Rad cap first, they don't get an extension of time. right?
Yeah, that's it. Look, 2 minutes.
It's actually better for Shikigami because of how much distance that they were able to get in their OT attack, that they hold off and look to now use Portal Fight here to run directly on top of Rad and set up a Terror Cape vulnerability with Eastor just running on top of Smashnez, and Rad just were not expecting it.
Isidore onto the thing now, just for maximum delay, maximum disruption onto the point to try and deal with that Wolverine, but the Wolverine was sent back to spawn. Nice and early struggling prison from Ducky comes on
Good
out
pick.
to finish off Isidore. You can only stop being displaced, you can't stop being captured by the Groot. Smash is on the flank.
Oh, and that was close.
Allowing Name to hold, but it's only delaying
Nice
here.
kill.
As Rad are once again dominating the fight, but that time bank is ticking down.
This is what she we're down.
Oh, that's a great pick. They found the tank pool, but honestly, the Wolverines have had so much value now. They were getting no value until they hit this map, and then all of a sudden, boom.
Payload still has a very long way to go, and Rad are about to start running out of time where they can actually leave it with only one person on it. So Shikigami, they're literally just going to wear Rad down. This is literally going to be a battle of 1,000 cuts.
Vertigo keeping the team topped up. Cosmic Fastball sending Wolverine deep into the back line to see if they can catch someone out of position. But Crazy
Here goes the Cap. Cap goes point. Cap's out of point. Cap's fucking dead. But did he live? No, oh my. Bro, he just killed 5 people with the one ultimate and finish off. He just killed 6 people in total. Oh my fucking god. Look at a quad, Penta, Hexa. He killed 6 people with that. Oh my fucking god, that Wolverine. That's why it was a perfect Wolverino. He got 5 in that, and then he killed the last guy at the end.
Look at what Red had to use to secure that fight.
Yeah.
Clobbering time, Apex Predator, final stand. What did Shikigami commit? Banhammer, God of Mischief. They've still got Eternal Bond.
And here's the thing, the God of Mischief will come up pretty quick. He's already at 40% because it's a Loki. Loki ult builds pretty fast.
We're about to hit overtime. This has been the fight that Shikigami have literally been
That's a good pick actually onto Lugia Go. That's I mean he died, but that's a good pick.
To just take Rad's chances away.
There's a Groot ult coming in.
To the back level to see if they can take out Loki if they can. That removes so much healing.
No.
Find the right target. Catches Cross mounted on the flank though, who's onto the Star-Lord. Built up full ultimate here as they forced back onto the point, sending out that dagger.
Okay, Lugia goes back as well.
Topped up. Lugia's on Spider-Man to try and get him back.
Oh my god, he got the cap. He dodges it. Oh, he jumped into it. He jumped into the. Oh, they couldn't kill him though. Does get him. Oh, this is insane, dude. This fucking thing is so insane. Oh my god.
Chases them down and picks them off. That overtime starting to look a little bit lower, Moxie, but they're delaying it. They're holding Ducky set up his own.
Nice kill.
He will not be harassed. He's buying as much time on the point as he can for Vertigo to portal.
Get that Loki. Get the Loki.
To the cloak and dagger just to make sure they can keep healing onto the point. The finish line is right there. Shikigami need to make sure they have someone at the point, and right now across mountain.
Nice pick. Oh my.
Rushing towards it.
Holy sh.
Eternal Bond gets to the point in
Look at the overtime.
To the last few seconds, everyone has portaled. Everyone has.
He's dead.
As the last portal comes on out, Rad are throwing bodies at this as overtime is ticking.
Frost Mountain's back with their portal. Well, Shiki is anyway. Good pick there onto the Strange. I think this is it. This is it. Wow. Holy shit, what a fucking map, dude. That was insane. That might be the best push map I've ever seen on this game. Holy fuck, that was insane.
No mag for the anchor takes out the Captain America.
Oh, I didn't last long. They just walked out of spawn, no?
Around actual map space as opposed to the objective itself. Crazy Kitty tries to chase down Frost Mountain, who grabs Lugia Go and actually takes Ducky down. So that means no mag for the anchor, takes out the Captain America too, since
okay, well there's your Vanguard, so you know.
Won't be able to sustain into a fight. So Lugia makes the decision to self-sacrifice onto the point, go down, still alive for a little bit of push, and also the opportunity to swap onto the Thing to counterplay the Wolverine, which already, as we talked about, these teams both looking stronger on the attack, secured the first fight win for Shikigami with very little Rad could do, and it reads in Ultimate Economy too.
hope Lugia likes the thing, because Shikigami have forced him to it basically every single game so far. Leo's just trying to take care of those brute walls, look for an opportunity to try and isolate someone. Banhammer onto the backline, but Kaya's dropped incredibly low. We do have a rocket low-key backline, so potential close onto a copy Gun Amplifier or even aggressive copies with Lynstrom stealing from their opponents. But Kaya is
aggressive copies are kind of dangerous though, man. Like, if you get clocked.
It's not going to be a permanent sticking elimination, but it is enough to force a repositioning regroup out of Shikigami.
Smashnez has to be very careful about his positioning. You can see that Lugigo actually is having to mark that right lane to make sure that Shikigami don't take an off angle and put the pressure on the Ultron.
Dinner
Crazy
time,
Kitty
love.
comes on through with the Apex Predator. Manages
Isidor's
to secure
gone.
the elimination. They're onto Isidore, and that opens the fight up for Rad. You can see Shikigami know they're not going to be able to win that fight. They want to just regroup. They don't want to allow Rad too much one-sided damage to be able to recover the ultimate economy that they lost on the first fight loss.
Shikigami going to be sticking with the same composition, not going to be adjusting at this early stage. They creep their way back onto the point. Ducky has Strangling Prison at the ready though. Isidor's at 57%.
Oh, Grutal comes in.
It's going to be the Caustic Yarn Amplifier for Lindstrom, so damage boost.
Yeah.
Here is the commitment onto the point. Smackers immediately pulls down to the low ground. Can't afford to get picked out of position here, so it's a retreat. They can give up a little bit of space here as long as they don't lose the objective.
Okay, he accidentally used his invis because he was spamming his right click.
Isolate people on the point and will find Frost Mountain.
The rocket.
The Iron Root Wall to make sure they don't get locked down. Finds the high ground.
Oh, that's good damage from the group there.
Keeping them separated by Fox Teleport. Isidore with Dragon Crystal
Oh,
on
that is a
second
huge
Caustic Yarn
Grutal.
Amplifier is allowing Shikigami to at least take a slight advantage, but Rad not giving up the space as they bring out Kumiho.
Oh, it's cost them both Kumiho and Rage of Ultron, which is why Vertigo had to commit the ult. Smashnez down in his ult, swaps to the Strange for the teleport, wants to be able to refresh the players with Crazy Kitty coming back into the fold so close to that Apex Predator. Shikigami not wanting to get caught out, pulling back around the corner, utilizing it as cover.
I mean, this is a good hold potentially. 1 minute they have now, and they've got Portal, but that means they can't Portal in any OT. Blowdrops does get one, I think. Yeah, he goes 2.
Onto half of Shikigami's team, and that will be fight 1 for Rad. Shikigami get one more.
Isidore's not surviving that. He's dead.
Point, or we see a full hold.
45 seconds on the board. They
Storm
like
Tetcher.
you say, damage
It's the
boost
central
potential.
park damage boost. They're just going to try to steamroll onto Rad directly. Like you've got the Storm to be able to set up Leolas. You've got Easter as well, potentially be able to come on for a late Strangling Prison. Lindstrom will kick things off with
Here we go again.
Too, which means that Shikigami will be stocking up their ults like crazy.
Amplifier number 1, Isidore building up towards the Strangling Prison.
But that amplifier doesn't actually hit them here because he's put it on the other side of the wall and it needs LOS, so kind of not a good amplifier. I get that he didn't want it to die, but oh yeah, they burned through the Lunar ult.
Bash finished off by Lindstrom through a Fate of Both Worlds.
Yeah.
And Shikigami, the damage boost pays off dividends. No portal even needed. They burn the clock down, but they do.
Fate of Both Worlds just does not stand up with both Storm and Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
No.
Stacks one on top of
the Storm buff is crazy. It's nice to see Storm being played. They did it in the other game, but I ended up missing a part of it because it wasn't working, so they switched.
Ducky comes on for the Strangling Prison. The walls from Eastall though, and there's very little follow-up outside of Rad being able to secure themselves a little bit of more high ground push, but they still can't commit fully to it because they also have to control corner at the same time.
Glowdrops gets nothing. Oh, there we go. Got two. It's crazy how you can readjust that by dashing. I had to try and line people up with it.
But it's always in these last seconds where Shikigami seems to be finding value. We have the Omega Hurricane at the ready. Leo rejoins to see if they can continue to build up towards their own Apex Predator here. But smash this. Rage of Ultron, Vertigo, Kumiho. They have a lot of tools to try and tank through this. But will they have enough
damage
sustain to deal with that Storm ultimate?
It's so gross how much burst damage also has, but it's so satisfying watching people just shoot with the rifle, fly up in the. Oh, here we go. He's amplifying. Oh, the Storm is just. Wow, that's well played. The Ultron saved them from the Storm ult.
Yeah, but
and he killed Frost Mountain.
With the clobbering time, he's going to swap to the Strange to portal back into this fight instead.
Banhammer comes in.
Deep, trying to force out the Kumiho unleashed from Vertigo. They just
Great
don't
kills.
commit the White Fox ult. Looks like they're going to be content instead to just have everyone regroup through the strange teleport and jump out with the Luna ult to be able to stabilize it. But if they get body blocked, this could be very dangerous. No, they get through. Fate of Both Worlds comes out. Shikigami try to just disengage the fight.
And they still have White Fox ult here.
With one-sided Luna ult, utilizing the regeneration domain as stepping stones to buy their path out and then back in.
Another portal comes in early.
White Fox ult ready to go to brawl through and keep the team sustained.
Strangling Prison comes on out from Ducky, locks down Kaya, who's
doesn't kill anyone though.
So well by Name. Here comes the Cosmic Guard amplifier around the corner.
There's another amplifier. This is a good position for the amplifier. You can't really kill it. I mean, they mostly get it. Oh, they get him anyway. Res onto the Gambit. No, Elsa, sorry, not Gambit. All the same. Good damage.
Portal already used. It will end here. Rad have broken.
I mean, that is a pretty decent hold, honestly. So, let's see.
Off composition, get some big pickups here.
Yeah, and for Shikigami, since they're going for the Angela instead of like the Cap or the Venom, there's less opportunity for Rad to be able to punish the Angela's position, right? Like, you've got Crazy Kitty on the Wolverine, but you're not really going to have those grab opportunities. So what they're instead going to have to do is play more around the point itself as opposed to making a play for the high ground to force Shikigami into having to take a turn, which they can then use for the grab.
Wait.
Freeze comes out. This one unfortunately does
it's so scary watching like fucking Wolverines and shit. They just fly out of nowhere and just steal someone. Like, see you later, buddy. You've been abducted. It's like Epstein's Island, but PG.
Now they've got the corner as a little bit of cover to try and deal with Rad as they make their way in, but Rad take advantage with the high ground if they needed to. But now they're going to back up, reset. They've already managed to get themselves a little bit of distance. Name sets up some clones, continuing with the Loki firing squad to just pressure everyone who tries to step on up. You can see the flying Angelas, Wolverines, things, everything to try to take to the sky to take any high ground to see if they can isolate.
You're about as out of mind, buddy.
But for now, Mash is going to pull the trigger first.
Oh, here we go.
Turtle board, Kaya unable to find, gets locked down and crashes.
Oh, okay, I got boxed.
Unable to get anyone into the pit, finished.
That's the copy Cloak and Dagger ult.
Favor of Rad as they push them all the way back to the hallway.
Crucially as well, Name does not have Karmic Revival just yet. You'll have it up soon, the moment someone takes a little bit too much poke, and you can see that sort of fishing for it, but at the same time, rather fishing to wait.
Frostmountain is going to die.
Plays a little bit too far past choke, find the grip.
Very nice pick. The Adam will res, obviously.
Like you said, they get Frost Mountain, but Frost Mountain does have self-res, brings himself back into the fight so that Name has the copy up and available. Doesn't look like he uses it now. He actually goes for the copy onto Lindstrom instead, as we get Apex Predator from Smash. They're still finding the eliminations through Name's alteration. Strangling Prism from Ducky. Good regeneration domain so that Rad can capitalize as well on the aggressive position of it. Means that they can go for more eliminations onto Shikigami, crucially getting the Adam before Karmic Revival.
Can't believe that Loki clan survived that long.
Instead, coming back on the Venom,
good pick.
Looking to keep this point in play for Frost Mountain to get a Karmic Revival cast.
Okay.
Will not matter. They are unable to hold. They burnt time and they built up ultimate charge, but now it's about that distance. There's the finish line at the very end of that hallway.
And it's 4 minutes, and they got 4 minutes. So
the Karmic Revival just around the corner, but has Rad, but they won't get. If they get
okay, they're going to TP just to save on any distance.
Rad,
oh.
They won't gain it with Vertigo, who gets absolutely detonated.
Oh my god, he just got deleted. He actually just got erased and boxed up. Nice kill.
Like Vertigo is in dagger form instead of cloak, so doesn't even get the opportunity to react with the dark teleportation. Mash 2 not able to use the regeneration domain in time to save his fellow strategist, and now Shikigami have all of the map space back. They've got the objective in control. Crucially for them too, Frost Mountain can be set up behind the whole team so that Rat just don't get an opportunity to get on top of the res position. Like, you can play far forward, you can hold the objective, you can trade your players, you're happy taking those trades because you know that you can buy them all back with the cost of the animal.
Trying to get an isolation on the Smash this, he's able to dash away before getting caught out by Isindor's walls. Slow moving forward here by Rad. They are able to take space onto the objective. They're able to get the knockdown onto Crazy Kitty, preventing another isolation.
That's damage. He gets 2 off it. 3 maybe?
Once again, it's just behind everyone, causing issues, flipping them at their own spawn, pulling them off the point of survival there.
Yeah, and this means that Rad are going to be having to use ults. Like, they're going to have to burn a lot of ults to secure these opening eliminations, and then Shikigami will have 2 reses to be able to stabilize the team. I have Agamotto
94% here as well for the other Loki. There's Nami coming in with his ult.
Forward into Shikigami's space. They've been able to take out the Doctor's range, but crucially, not the Loki, not the Adam.
Nice pick.
Late fade of both ults comes on through from Nami, holding their space so that the Comic Revival comes through.
Okay, good res.
So those reses will still continue for this
Oh, it didn't get anyone anyway.
Elsa ultimate from the Apex Predator is used from
But Frost Mountain has now used his self-res.
Has been mirrored from both sides. Eternal Bond from Vertigo to tank the team through this fight, but Isidore falls.
Nice kill.
Lindstrom's Fate of Both Worlds will expire. And Crazy Kitty is on the hunt. Shikigami come up worse there. They buy time, but they just used every single ability they have outside of Apex Predator, which just came off cooldown. Rad, the same, except for Last Stand. Immediately Frost Mountain staying on the Adam. It's just trying to get some ping damage, but it's only on 23% of a charge.
Oh, he's so far behind though. Frost Mountain's playing on Rad's side of the map, which means that Rad have to turn their attention. They can't lose their Loki to the Adam. Smash has had to turn and deal with it, so we get the Apex Predator coming through from Layla. Last time from Crazy Kitty, lands onto the backline, secures the elimination, and gets the summon to Nami, but he's got
nice
the
pick onto the main tank.
Stabilizes the rest of the team the moment that the CC has ended. Rad still wanting to make a play forward. Mash has the ultimate, but they're down both the Groot and the Wolverine, and this is not the fight to commit to it.
Rad have a huge amount of momentum here, but Shikigami
1 minute.
One more time. Rad, they have the
but they need to build. They might be able to build a Glartrox even in that time if you get enough damage. I mean, Glartrox is built that fast, so. Loki was only built again, it's at 80%.
That Wolverine, get him off the point because Kaya is going to be huge in this next fight. If they can get an Eye of Agamotto without being caught out of position, that could be massive.
Loki ult comes in, Cloak and Dagger.
To create the opening, create the pathway to push on in. Big diving into the backline, covering time, comes on out, stuns out the entire backline. Ice Gallant, huge amounts of healing out.
Agamotto goes big, good pick. He gets Glartrox, he's probably dead. He's not dead. Oh my god, they saved.
With 18 seconds left, it's portal.
They got a portal, yeah.
As Rad are looking for it. Lindstrom was thinking about maybe
Kai's on portal. Nami already ulted.
And forced them off the point for overtime.
The combo. Like, Vertigo has to use Dark Teleportation to avoid Strangling Prison, or you're all getting caught by Groot. Oh, with follow-up Kraken impacts. You've got the Loki clones, too. If you use those, free resets for Frost Mountain, and here we go. Again. Immobilization does come through. Ducky's able to come through with the
good pick from Mash, though.
But they haven't been able to find the elimination onto the Winter Soldier, and Shikigami are pouring out Rad's chances of being able to flip this map. They're down. Lugia
nice
goes
picks.
down. Smash knows Ducky's desperately trying to touch and
Damn.
Venom.
That's a 3-0. First 2 maps are 3-0. Oh no, 3-1, sorry, right? They got one. Last map they had 1-3-1, basically.
Vertigo, but is it enough? Lugia's coming back on a desperation Spider-Man.
But was it? Actually, was the last one 3-0 actually? Yeah, there was 3-0, but then on one of the maps it was 3-1, 2-1.
Lose the map and lose this series.
Nice try, bro.
Shikigami complete the hold and sweep out 3-0.
Damn, bro. Okay, I mean, that's been pretty crazy.
What a beautiful series. The numbers do not say what the actual result of that was, because that was incredible. 3-0, and you could barely tell. Rad.
Looks like that's where we're going to go.
Okay, so what we got? We got Navi versus FYR Strays now.
Fire Strays on this map, but it was the very first match of the preseason, which you can't really take much from that, because Fire Strays, I feel like, are a completely, like, 180 team compared to
Loki bans, they're protecting Invis Mantis, protecting Gambit, and Tank Pool. Closest on the Rockets, yeah.
Here at the beginning of Interstellar Spaceport.
Got a Hulk coming in.
And trust me on the Venom. Would have loved to see Binary on that as well. He's a fantastic Venom player, but as of late has been more of the Hulk. That style change from Fire Strays, and oh, the teleport caught Jerky completely off guard.
Okay.
Oh man, catching Jerky, didn't see that one. One of the interesting things about the portal as Daredevil is because the people are technically so far away, you can't see through the portal with your wall. Which means that Jerky was a little bit on the back foot there, and Fire Stray is going to get that initial capture here as well. We talked about how important this is for Na'Vi to play from that defensive posture. CC, trust me, still trying to make a play to try and keep this one contested. Binary is just chasing after them. We talked about how previously Na'Vi had struggled against that Hulk, but Jerky has no such tools, and his mind going up against Demon up close.
Okay, that's good damage. Saves him though. Yeah, he tried to. So much damage.
No way to try and dodge out against that Daredevil who doesn't worry about crits.
I feel like I'm waking up from a nightmare. Sloppo's on Jeff? Like, I want to go back to bed. I want Sloppo on Star-Lord and was setting that up. This is a very different look. Demon will be that solo duelist.
Because the triple support, right?
That was something Alex from another team was kind of sporting, and
I'm not seeing Night Tank Pool be that insane though. Like PUQ said, it's got a lot of potential, but I don't know about that setup. I think the Ultron setup's still stronger. We'll see. Okay. I mean, to be fair, yeah, and he still gets 2. I mean, that was a lot of damage.
To come on through here from Na'Vi, looking very different today when it comes to their target calling. It's clean from the boys.
Let's go.
And for one of the first ultimates to come out to be a galactic legend like Terra, he knows when to lock in when it comes to these important matches. Na'Vi have been dominant against every other team but Heretics, and I was wondering how much they were preparing for deeper into the bracket, or how much Na'Vi were going to give respect to all the teams that come in between them and the grand finals that they're obviously gunning for. And Terra, that ultimate made the whole difference. Now Fire Strays, they were kind of changing things up. Now they have their first cycle of ultimates, and you'll also have some environmental eliminations that could come out from the It's Jeff. But
oh, they found the Gambit. Yeah, it's a Gambit ult for that.
Give himself a little bit of additional space and have a raging royal flush, giving over even more movement so we try and kite away from this one. Fate
good pick.
Under the wall, they're going to try and meet Swapper where they're at, and this is very dangerous for Binary here. Could easily be eaten up by that. Just following around after them, releases his fellow Vanguard from the jaws of Jeff, and now Blacktoe's looking for an Ascension here, looking for a quick stun. On the other side, it would appear that Rajro has used the Bat Hammer. It might well have been onto the Jeff, just forcing Sloppo away for a second. Still Na'Vi are in control. I'm willing to TP back, knowing that both of their Vanguards are still kicking. Damon was overextended, and Crook's there with the punish.
This is the last fight before 100-0 for Na'Vi, and Terra has the Galactic Legend if he even wants to invest this, but against the invisible boundary, he'll have to take a seat. Fire Strays, even with that straddle, still haven't flipped.
Oh my goodness. And now they use, oh no, they got the Galactic Legends ult as well.
Venom ultimate was just so much to try and deal with. Terra somehow went down during their ultimate to a miss off the back of a banhammer. That might just have been the augmented damage that comes through from the upgrade, but Raja on the point is going to be a very tricky customer to deal with on this Deadpool. Looking towards the back, it's going to be difficult for Slopper to try and survive. Black's over last remaining.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that was 100-0, so, you know.
Wants to go around Jerky.
Interesting start. They're TPing.
Jerky is prepared to let the devil out. Question is who they're
going they all got bubbled by the Hulk.
Play.
That Hulk bubble is crazy. They'll be able to bubble everyone.
You know what? Trust me, it's Morgan Hansen just jumping.
Oh, the devil out. Good pick.
But guess what? Big bubbles, indestructible guard coming through from the Hulk just rebuffs Jerky instantly. And now Fire Strays down on one of their doors. Don't want to go much further. Level 1 Crook, I believe, gets stunned by an Ivan from Black Soap. There isn't really any follow-up that could come through. Fire Strays were too far back, focusing on capping the point instead. And now it has to be this rear guard. A quick retreat, trust me, round the back, ready to go over Feast of the Abyss, and Fate's just cleaving through so many
pick.
as they're just chopped on down. It's a fox steak for Trust Me, and they're chewing on through. The Iron Fist joining them. That's going to be Snoss down as well. Raja up close and personal, cutting through.
This guy's getting so much fucking value. Just killed the entire team. Does he get all those selfies as well? Yeah, he can get all that XP.
Yeah, you guys are all fully.
There's 3 selfies. Right? 4 should be 4. Yeah, 4 selfies.
We got a photo shoot with Rajaro. Like, Navi's composition is hilarious, and it worked. Fire Strays are putting Sloppo back on the duelist. Demon will be on that triple strategist, of course, with the strat pool, which is Huge aura plays from Znos, but not a hero we see him on every day. Firestree's losing that first fight. It's going to be tough to really win this out cleanly, so Navi could build up a serious lead, and Fate could take them all away with the It's Jeff.
It's Jeff ready to try and find themselves a snack.
Wait, oh, they got him. Oh, Iron Fist is out. I haven't seen Iron Fist before. Got swallowed.
All and the big eat comes through from Fate on with Jeff. Needs to try and dodge some of this incoming fire, but it's difficult.
Okay, not happening.
The Hulk, Terror and Fate fall down to the gamma collapse of the man himself. And now when it comes to trying to control this point, it's all about, trust me, climbing around on this center pillar before it breaks and the guards of the Imperial Institute of Science rise on out. Level 1 Crook needs to dodge away. Will there be an
Oh, you got Hulk grabbed.
3 players on top of the Gambit is unlikely to get away even with the Bayou Bash. And now Na'Vi are just going to get this last second contest coming through from their Vanguards before a flip in favor of Fire.
I like that it's Jeff ultimate from Fate, but he didn't even try to escape from the Galactic Legend from Slotbo. Like, he knows it's aimbot, right? Like, Fate kind of just stood there and was a sitting duck, and that freed the rest of Fire Strays, and Na'Vi got absolutely ruined by Sloppo. So a good flip for Fire Strays at this point, and 3 strat ultimates to try and stall this out and get back into the lead. But Terra has been a menace on this Iron Fist. He is focused on these strats.
Prepare to unleash the dragon. Has so many targets together to try and deal with it. Damon's going to try and rebuff the
Yes, Venom ult. Might be able to go back in with.
And Terra does percentage-based damage. Watching from afar.
That was I got him.
So low. The invisible boundary means that Terra can't escape for slow. It's too much to deal with. The Feast of the
He did get it and he got closer with it. He got the invis.
The ultimate after it was given the damage boost by the Wayward Gambit. Now it's Rajro just trying to keep this point contested. Almost has got the full cap over as Damon's fallen down as well as Nost, meaning that Fire Strays have no healing to try and play this one around with. Level 1 Crook under threat, but manages to outduel both Sloppo and D.
Oh, they're keeping the fucking banner alive.
And Fire Strays are doing a good job of saving their cooldowns for these divers, namely the White Fox charm for Terra. You're forcing Jerky back to the Daredevil, someone who
man, it's always the stall on the banner.
Stay consistently in a fight versus a Spider-Man that uses all his cooldowns and has to leave pretty much immediately. So you got this brawl duo of Terra and Jerky. I really like this composition. Binary at big ultimate, we need to see an Eye of Agamotto from Black. So no portal play from Fire Strays, and they need to touch soon.
All right, Devil Unleashed by Jerky a little bit early, but Na'Vi.
Oh, that's a good pick. That's another good pick. Oh my god. 3? Holy shit.
The competition after a Dragon's defense buffs up their punches. Yeah, Binary can temporarily stall out this point, but it's easily eaten out by Fate. Jerky following over onto Znost for Deadpool.
Wow. Okay, first map didn't go well.
You have an invis double jump with a charm from the White Fox. It was so much.
Makes for a very viable single duelist
Cloak and Dagger burn any good, but I mean there's a Loki ban coming in, they protect Loki. Okay, so they want to use a Loki here and they just don't want the other team to have it. Fair. Alright.
Maybe not as mechanical as others.
Jerky's
but
now on.
Vanguard, this is a special cook from Na'Vi. You could tell that they've innovated a lot, but you got to be careful of where Demon could emerge as that Wolverine, as Na'Vi are already contesting and getting active.
All right, indestructible guard given over here by Jerky. That's going to be very important for bubbling off some of these Vanguards from getting grabbed by the Wolverine and that leap. However, a little bit deeper in his trust.
Good damage.
Well, that's some great walls.
The Rogue's already dead and there's no way to res, so yeah.
Through the remainder of the Vanguards. This is why you protect the Elsa, especially when you might think you're going to go and face up against triple Vanguard.
Trust me, he's trying to figure out the backup plan. Was on the Venom, now back to the Rogue, and Fire Strays had a fantastic punish onto that Deadpool, and Na'Vi are a bit floundering now. The first plan did not work out, and you have to try and retake against a Groot, and you pointed it out. Blackso denied the resources at a critical time, and that got the picks for Fire Strays.
Oh, Jerky already being afflicted with the banhammer. That means that movement isn't in their favor. Actually gets taken down by
he died by the trap. Well, the trap killed him. The Elsa. Look how much that Wolverine's just fucking destroying.
There are no easy outs here, and Terra's going to find themselves staggered behind. It's going to make it harder for now.
And being able Elsa lined up, who didn't even have to use the Apex Predator. Sloppo's ahead of the game, and this is going to be a lot of long lanes, but also different sections of the lanes that Na'Vi can play at. Rajaro's on the Captain America.
Oh, we got the cam as well.
On the Rogue. This is such a run it down anchor Vanguard line that Fire Strays trying to dislodge, but also really chunked down at a distance. So look at Slopper to farm this.
Rajro just doing his best to troll the objective progress at the moment. That's a huge anti coming through from the Gambit. Great connection from the side of level 1 Crook, but it seems like for now it's mostly Bloodless. Trust me, a bit off more than they could chew. Gets bonked with the stick. It's not your turn to talk, it would seem. Bloodless moves everyone to the Luna of all things.
Okay. And he's dead. He waits. Wow.
Claws are out. Fire Strays are not kidding around. An absolute collapse as Navi got damage down on the approach, but Terra hits
that is so much damage.
Yeah,
shit.
It's going to be answered here from Closer with the Fate of Both Worlds. Critically though, Terra did not get the Raging Royal Flush, and so is not doing as much damage. The spikes are building up. Closer yet again to another End Song Inferno, and Jerky's here to try and finish things off with the Rage of Ultron. Closer the next one down. There's a little bit of aerial support from the Gambit.
Oh yeah, they're dead.
While he may look pretty in the Loki's skin, he's not going to be able to get out of this one.
Yes, Terra on the Phoenix. This is what was promised. I loved him on Araco Convoy, just playing that ranged duelist. You need something to contend against Sloppo. All melee might not be the answer here for Navi, but now playing this corner, it's a lot easier, but do they see this push, this rotation from Fire Strays coming around the backside? Strangling Prison from Blackstone is what they really want to set up.
Is it? Oh my god, he got away.
Kumiho has to be unleashed. A big freeze on the other side. Sloppo now works the margins, looking around the outside. Does have the smoke demon ready to go. Someone can be dragged.
That's some damage onto Jerky there.
Jerky's falling low, demands rehealing, and Fate's there to give it. But now you've got to start worrying about the objective of your Fire Strays. You can't hope after a map flip for long.
Still plenty of time for Fire Strays. They flip the map, still looking for that Strangling Prison. Demon and Binary in trouble, able to be healed back up. There's no straddles. Xenos is 5% away, and they need to survive until that.
The smoke demon. I'm not sure where.
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, got the kill.
Like the End Song Inferno is going to be falling as well. A pair of ultimates expended for not that much, honestly. Xenos ready to go. Oh, managed to capture the Raging Royal Flush. This could be massive here for Fire Strays, able to match up to what level 1 Crook was bringing to the
nice pick up.
Freedom charge is going to temporarily rebuff them. And
good kill. Finally, we see some action coming in.
Lucky to escape with his life as Freedom lives to fight another day. In towards Terra, a two-man dive to try and cut down the off-angle DPS. The duelist is going to be able to cause so many problems to this one. Jerky up in the sky.
Oh, he's whiffing. He's whiffing. I mean, that is a terrible camera. Like, let's be honest. I don't think anyone's going to disagree. That is a terrible camera.
98%, and now
good kill.
Jerky down, Terra the next to go. It's an unfortunate.
That is pretty sick the way he did that.
Fox, but now they take to the skies, and there are some hostages behind for Navi.
Oh, and Sloppo's
Elsa's kit works so well. Look at it.
Stagger is gonna ruin Navi, and they're gonna pop the Royal Flush to bail them out, but it's too late.
All right, winning hand now. Raging Royal Flush. Level 1 Crook means that everyone gets to do so much damage, and with Closer down, Fire Strays is going to be lacking in that healing. It's only Znost here with the Doppelgangers. Brings up the regeneration domain to try and have this little bit of stability purchased for Fire Strays.
Jerky is so good with his decision making. I mean, he had a great imperative patch to help the team with that extra health when Demon's Wolverine ult came out and was about to completely dismantle Navi. Speaking of Demon, he's now in the white box. Still have the triple strat now for Fire Strays, investing into Sloppo. He's been that huge playmaker, and these flyers from Navi better be careful.
All right, attempt at a charm. Damon tries to get involved now into the melee form, doing so much damage. Rajro forced to flee away. The Heartbreaker's here, so too is the End Song Inferno up close and personal.
Oh, they're all in a room. Dude is going crazy.
Sloppo tries to disengage, but all they
nice
can do
pick.
is watch their tree get cut down in their wake. Grabbing 2 on the exit, 30 seconds remain.
And this is one of the few teams, if not the only team, to even get past point A on their attack against a Navi. They have had to change their comp so many times. The triple strat now from Navi instead of the triple Vanguard. It's just about trying to keep their distance and damage boost Terra as much as possible. Fire Strays, they're on their way in.
The music has started now, harkening the end of this.
Oh, that's a great route ult. The rogue's dead.
Trust me, it's a big opening early. Gonna give a lot.
Okay, the Loki steals the Gambit. He steals it. Oh.
So happy with this one, getting a hold of the Raging Royal Flush. What a play from Snost off the back of their duplicitous exchange. In comes the portal from Trust Me. It's quick to get onto a cart.
He does stall, but he's dead. He just dies instantly. Holy shit, bro. You ever seen a strange die that fast?
Quite a
Holy
nice
shit.
highway here for a very hungry Apex Predator, but Na'Vi have really prioritized the high ground. Any nooks and crannies they can try to get a jump on Fire Strays, but Na'Vi's rotation seems so uncomfortable because they've been hostages. We pointed out how sometimes they are divided from each other and not able to conquer Fire Strays in these moments. Fantastic awareness from this attack, and it's Fire Strays in the driver's seat.
Good charm coming through from Damon. Going up against these Vanguards. A momentary CC could be everything. You can see Fate doing their best Oasis cosplay in the back. Just keeping that very annoying angle. Moving towards the back close. It needs to be bailed out here as the Spectral Surges move on forward from the White Fox. Blackstone needs to be bailed. And so it's going to be the fate of both worlds to try and drag Na'Vi into a fight they cannot win. Jerky falling low.
Somebody!
HP, and Raja is going to be
I'm just running around.
Charge towards the back. They really want the Luna. A mid-air collision for Terra means not much has been.
Okay, White Fox ult comes out, Glartros comes out, good picks.
A pair of Vanguards captured, and now Fate finds himself out without any help, really. Could be chased down, had one player within them, I believe.
Trust Me is gonna have a hard time. More swaps are coming out of Na'Vi. I mean, you're gonna get frozen by the Luna, charmed by the White Fox, walled in by the Groot. Could be tough for Trust Me to get value, but as long as you get a good ultimate, you can combo it with something else. With the Raging Royal Flush is what's on the menu. Rajara on the EMEA, just any kind of shield to block some of this damage. But here's the Raging Royal Flush.
4 players buffed up. Crook already heading towards the back. A great anti placed onto the strategist. However, the regeneration of mine is going to give them a moment of stability. Terra falling low as Jerky looks for a
good
target,
pick.
and Binary soon he wanted to present himself at the moment. Doctor Strange is going to be difficult to keep contested as Blackso stands on business.
Oh.
3 players grabbed inside of the ultimate.
No, there's not enough.
Does not claim any lives, and now
Oh my god, there's an Angela.
Rajara on the other side of duplicity exchange from Snost to get away from their angry sister. The Angela needs to be dealt with, and Fate's still around in the back, but so long as you can keep the Elsa.
Oh, the Jeff, bro, it just comes out of nowhere.
For now.
Na'Vi just need to win one fight. Why is this so difficult? Level 1 Crook now has to just heal for themselves and try to rejoin the team. But these are the type of macro decisions that Na'Vi have been really punished on. And Fire Strays have slopped on delivering all the big eliminations.
Oh no.
Go down. Level 1 Crook has the full commit for it. Still
he gets another one.
So deep into 3rd point. Damon going to be the next big target as in comes the end song Inferno. A coup de grace from Terra as they set.
I mean, yeah, they stop them, but basically at 3 points. Considering. Oh, we got a tech pause.
That'll be enough for Fire Strays to potentially eke out a match.
Oh, well, they're back. Okay.
Had some good punishes. Blackstone, one of his best heroes here of the group, once again was a huge part of denying resources by walling off Terra and friends. But with the Phoenix, he can break down those walls quite quickly. And Fire Strays are taking a lot of poke, though.
I think Blackstone might actually be aiming to catch a bunch of this poke, knowing that they have 3 strategists behind them. It can be a little bit difficult to try and keep up when it comes to the generation of strategist ultimate. Seems like Jerky hasn't got too much off the back of their first feral leap, but don't forget they got that primal flame team up. Trust Me gets isolated by a moving wall that was placed on the front of the Batsmobile there, and Fire Strays have no mercy in their heart. They're chasing down all of these players.
What a sailboat. I gotta write that one down. Groot walls can move with the bus. Nice plays from Fire Strays. And winning that first fight means you've built up towards that first ultimate. The banhammer from Binary to be able to take someone
80% on Elsa ult as well.
You really don't want to shoot or do anything at all once that banhammer hits you. And if you stall long enough, Blackstone's gonna have a strangling prison before any strat ults could come out. So Na'Vi are in trouble.
And Sloppo is just going to run this town when it comes to this long line here. If you move down here as a Vanguard, you are going to be eating so many monster piercers. Terra ready to go with the End Song Inferno.
Ooh, that's a good pick. And there's the Groot ult. Phoenix ult to panic out of it. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Still while players are low, level 1 Crook learns to feast. Blackso is not going to be able to make any progress on towards the cart. And it's going to have to be a TP back here for Fire.
Terra's using all these Endsong Infernos to just get himself out of strangling prisons and ultimates that could trap him, but it's not turning fights, it's saving him. But there is a reemergence here from Na'Vi to contest.
Oh, Blackso coming back out as well on the on the Wolverine.
Well, the problem, I mean, the question really is, would it? I think it'd be better maybe if his whole team's gonna die anyway. Maybe it's better for him. Okay, that doesn't even matter. Yeah, they got boxed. They tried to wall off the thing. Oh, okay, the Wolverine's trying. Oh, stole the Wolverine. Gets boxed. Cool Wolverine skin.
Not going to be necessary.
Imagine when Black Cat comes in later on, there's gonna have so many claws out, like Wolverine on Wolverine and everything, like in the Jerky versus.
Plus, she also has that weird ability where she can TP through walls. But I don't know if you'll see White Cat in pro play so quickly when people have to learn how to play her and how to use her buffs and store and stuff like that.
See it in that condition with his bigger wall. Now Na'Vi, they feel like they've gathered some momentum. They got that point cap after all, after some initial ult cycling trouble. Now Jerky to look for a final stand here as they take the high ground. Fire Strays are going to try and counter position into shelter.
Oh, here we go.
Up close and personal, the Monster Pierce could do so much damage here to trust me, who's gone deep.
Oh man, he got boxed.
Jerky ready to go with the last stand, but
there's so much damage on that Wolverine.
More difficult to hit, but Terra's getting up close and personal. Not a single ounce of fear is seen within the Canadians' heart as they run down the members of Fire Strays.
Wow, yeah, Na'Vi trapped Fire Strays. You thought you were safe, but no, you're trapped in there with Na'Vi.
You just choked some like box shit at him and killed him. Okay, okay.
With close to a strangling prison, Rajaro's gonna have an important role here. He has found his footing in this map, but Jerky's looking for the back line.
Raging Royal Flush already forced.
He did get the Luna. Oh my goodness. And they're all dead. Okay, well they're definitely not stalling now. Their whole team's dead.
From Burn into T'Challa to ignore that Vanguard line, to go after the strategist. That was the win condition of Na'Vi. Now the wind is in their sails. They have not lost a fight for that point B, so they have a big time advantage going into this final part, and if they can keep on going, they'll go up to match point.
Binary back onto the Vanguard Deadpool. Wants to try and earn an early ban hammer here, but it's a great catch early. Grabbing the group, getting that percentage health damage, and even the ult of Closar can't save them. The fate of both worlds to be decided right here and now.
It's a lot of damage for the Wolverine, but he can't. Yeah, he's just slashing him off.
He's just sitting on top of these Vanguards, doing so much damage. Ban hammer given over. Sloppo's nothing to Terra. Burns them before the almighty.
Well, this is the problem, right? That Wolverine, once that ult goes down, I mean, he's just going to start getting nuked.
I think Closer
Poor Binary getting chased down by the Wolverine.
First, they thought they could take the initiative with Znost, and Closer had to be the one to react quickly to the last stand of Jerky. So Closer not able to save Flaxo, and just when it rains, it pours. Fire Strays have now not won a fight in quite a while, and Terra is just heating up, and all the ults are on Navi's side.
I think they haven't won one since the start of the map. Or start of this half. Oh, here we go. I think they might win now. Yeah, now they'll win. They've Gambit ult.
Finally impacting here with the shotgun, the Monster Hunter next to try and make a move as fate.
Oh no, that tank pool's trolling. Okay, tank pool kind of trolled, but yeah.
But with Terra already falling down, it's going to have to be a reset for Na'Vi.
Target really take advantage of that weakness. So
2 minutes 30 here.
That Apex Predator could be everything.
Oh, that's a big one. They do not all live. Rogue's dead.
What you think the CC is over? You could not be more wrong, my friend. There's even
okay, that's the team dead, so we're just going to skip forwards here to the next fight.
For Na'Vi, so
because their whole team died, so you know. 1 minute 40 now.
Occupying the high ground here has been so important for the side of Fire Strays as well, forcing Na'Vi to make these movements in order to try and dislodge these poking characters from the top. Binary has access once again to their ultimate from the back. Jerky gets a massive
he don't know. Okay, yeah, no, he did get the Gross to say, did he really not kill that group off that?
Staying around on
and now he's going to chase down the tank pool.
Terra just dropping down a dive bomb onto the back line, but it seems like there hasn't been that much that's gained off the back of it. Maybe was simply avoiding the attention of the ban hammer from Binary as Fire Strays needs to try and figure out how to make this defense work when they're down on Vanguards and low on time.
Oh, she's going for Nost.
How you're going towards the end of the finish line. You got the Royal Flush versus the Fate of both
worlds. Bro ran away. He dipped.
For Fire Strays, they have respawn advantage.
Big grab coming in from the strangling prism. A follow-up is not going to be there.
Okay, yeah, good picks.
On that Fate of both
they need a TP. They need a TP. Oh no, they got 40 I mean, yeah, they could probably run back, but I'm just wondering if they'll stall if they try. if they try to run back.
I mean, Fire Strays are bringing.
Yeah, I guess they're just gonna run back and
the
then
Star-Lord.
instead go for
Now we'll bring the
that.
fight to Fire Strays.
Because this is what I'm saying. It's like, look, you've got 10 seconds, but now you got to stall. So if you know, without the TP, now you're just, yeah, you're kind of getting caught.
Gun them down with the dual Desert Eagles, unleashing the Kumiho. Navi say that it's now or never, and we need to get another one crook up towards that Raging Royal flush towards the back. There are no options for Terra, just has to flee away.
Oh, and he actually got Terra as well.
Find his man, choose
Wow.
through Terra, and Sloppo's going to be uncontested on the point as the sole duelist, the avatar of death and destruction that
Alright, well, that's that.
of Marvel rivals reject.
And that is that. So Fire Strays have won that map. So 2-1 now, I think, right? Wait, why does it say Navi only has 1 point?
Go 1-1.
Is it 1-1? I thought it was 2-1, bro. Guess I'm trolling.
Strays were even cooking during the normal matches of the preseason.
I'm trolling, I
but
guess.
now it's how very good.
Right, let's see here.
Being able to
Loki gets protected, so they're then gonna.
So much
They
time
didn't ban it though.
to finish the map. I thought Navi was gonna win.
Onion of defense.
Okay.
Is wrapped up around Rajaro, and they would love to just get directly on top of these strategists, try and cut them off from healing. Oh, it's a perfect angle here. The question is,
Oh my god, they might just die. Yep, they got Nost already.
Instant pull from level 1. Crook means Nost has nowhere to go. This one might be curtains already.
And Navi are already going to pressure the point and start that capture, and Fire Strays completely caught off guard, and to adapt it in a blink of an eye, I don't think even Virtus Pro can do that.
Thor, someone's going to make a fan out of me
they TP'd
today.
back.
You know what? When you're going up against a Doctor Strange and a
Good pick.
Captain America, it's not the worst thing in the world, but Blackstone does overextend with not much healing behind them, and so that is an opening now gain for the side of Navi. Rajra going in with a fully charged up E, and of course does have the Invisible Woman team up behind them, throwing the shield for Sentinel strikes from Trust Me, knows that it's time to make in towards the backline, while Binary will have to fight alone for the objective, and on his lonesome he can't do much.
Wow, Rajaro is fragging today on the Doctor Strange of all things. Pairs so well with the Invisible Woman. It's gonna be the team up that you would want to play Doctor Strange with. Otherwise, it's a portal simulator. Some old toes of Binary on the Venom, so you just gotta keep watch and have Terra peeled for if needed.
Sir, there are grippers on my radar.
Jarvis?
He has his bot on the Loki right now. Shouldn't he have his bot on the Phoenix?
Apex Predator.
Yeah, they can fill that one in. Binary has already used their symbiotic resilience.
Nice pick. Oh my goodness, great tracking. Holy shit.
As Rajro brings up the shield of a Seraphim to cover their own escape, and Navi know that without their solo duelist, this one's kind of unwinnable.
Sloppo is bringing out the Terra Phoenix with the Ultron. This was kind of the Terra Jerky duo from Museum of Contemplation, but wait a minute, Rajaro's trying to go for a big play.
All Jerky needs to be heavily pocketed here, and indeed it's going to be the Guardian Shield of the Invis that makes that one work. The remainder of the team,
nice pick onto Jerky there.
Moment forward though, and so just answer it with the ultimate coming through.
Agamotto gets a couple.
Does grab them out of the
Loki lived, right? No. I was saying that would be crazy, right? He got Glatrox and then he gets the Agamotto.
The remainder of Fire Stray is going to have trouble getting out of this one as Elsa's on the chase with full Hunter's Instinct.
Fire Strays are a lot of Loki was able to punish 2 strategists. He is having an incredible turnaround compared to Museum of Contemplation, and Navi are about to cap.
Oh, very close to getting that cap indeed. Had to be the last second touch coming through from Binary. Closes already down. That's a major source of healing now missing for Fire Strays. They're just going to be sipping.
Oh my god, he's got all his creamy tentacles all over that person, bro. God damn.
Be stopped by the Force Physics. Regeneration Domain is once again brought out by Closer. The close respawns of Fire Strays are serving them well here, but they still need to remain on the cart at all times. 2 players quickly stand up by Sloppo. There's not really any follow-up to come on
Good
through.
kill.
Terra's building up once again, taking out Sloppo almost to the Apex Predator. A quick eat here from Jeff to get the Vanguards off the cart is all that you might need, but it is going to be a full investigation, or like a full investment here from Damon with the Rage
Big Glatrox. Oh yeah, you got the Venom as well.
On through by the Elsa. No wonder she's banned all the time. She just makes absolute mincemeat out of them.
Yeah, it just destroys Vanguards, bro, and normal people and everything, dude.
So you're not
and you can change the Glatrox. I think it'd be harder if you couldn't change the Glatrox to exactly exactly where you want to
Apex
go.
Predator from Terra to pull Fire Strays away
The fact that you can
from
is kind of
the LOS
crazy.
of their strategist was huge. Blackso also self-bubbled to save himself from the Apex Predator, making that only a one-man Apex Predator. And Na'Vi maybe didn't get full value of all these ultimates, but they still capped, and they're on a roll. 3.5 minutes for the final point, and Fire Strays used Closer's Strat ult. So this is going to be really tough. They're relying on Snos to build up towards that Soul Resurgence.
Good damage.
Then is that going to be enough to stop Na'Vi? They're looking incredible.
Slopo needs an early pick here. They just need a mechanical outplay to try and buy a little bit of stability. And now you've got to worry about Trust Me in the back. The paranoia cap that's going to be constantly taxing your comms, taxing your information.
Oh my
Just got a
goodness.
little bit more Pikachu there, but double damage boost just carves on through the Huntress. And so Jerky's not going to have anywhere to really go. Disengagement not really on the cards for this Ultron. All they can do is stall out.
Yeah, this is such a difficult part of the map to push through. You're entering a fortress for the defenders, and Na'Vi just wanted to keep pressing the W key, and at this point you can kind of slow it down at this point of the map, but ton of ults now for Fire Strays, strangling
2 minutes 30. I mean, they've done a decent push so far, but
defend against it. They got shields, they got
we'll
ways
see
to
what
get
they can
around it.
get.
All right, Raging Ultron to open up here from Jerky in attempt to try.
Oh, he did actually kill someone. What? Wow.
The Terra might have actually leapt in the way of it there, putting their life on the line for
Yeah.
the remainder of Na'Vi. Synergy? Full synergy. Bro is so committed to the team right now, but Na'Vi have to be recommitting to an exit. They cannot make this one work down too.
And a Strangling Prison and an Endsong Inferno only getting one elimination is not a ton of value from Fire Strays, but it did allow them to keep holding this corner, which is ideal, and build up towards Strat Ultimates. So for Fire Strays, it's about playing the long game. You still have 2 minutes you have to dwindle down.
All right, Rajaro wants an eye of Agamotto. For now, just going to play it a little bit more slowly. He's not going to answer here with a Soul Resurgence. Extra speed for everybody on Fire Strays, and you can see that they are going after Na'Vi with no mercy. Trust Me's Freedom Charge already has been expended.
Good dodge.
On the glass rocks there coming on through, and the healing solid as well.
Jeff goes down.
A fake can't get inside of the invisible boundary.
Oh.
Was too quick to go underwater.
Great Agamotto. That's a huge Agamotto. Wow.
All three of the strategists, they thought they saw an opening, but Na'Vi simply flipped their trap card, and the pot of greed has been well and truly expended.
Yeah, you just need to make sure that Znos didn't have the sleep, because there's no invisible woman to push Rajara away. So he leapt into the action, and it made Navi's fight so easy. Now they head towards the end. A minute left, but Na'Vi are going to pull the trigger first.
So Resurgence, copied over from Znos.
50 seconds, they can back off.
Mischief and Rajaro. Good moves here, but Disengage is very strong. And Rajaro's still living. This is some excellent pocket, and Terra's going to try and punish for Chase.
Blackstone needs to be careful. You are a Groot, not a shield haver. You kind of need to play around your fortress, but a flanking Groot?
Okay, one player grabbed on in.
Yeah.
Too much in the way of follow-up after that one, and Slopo couldn't really find anything off the back of their Phoenix Ultimate either. And so Black Zone now just had to stand on business on the car. Both of these Vanguards don't want to move too far forward. It's going to be
That's
Jeff
a great kill. Wow. Good chain.
Down. Only the Loki remains for healing, but might well be inside of the fish. Black Zone plays for their life, just wiggling around like a little tree should, and the remainder of the Vanguard core of Fire Strays have been torn asunder. Yeah, the Apex Predator doesn't get too much, and Slop
play with a
that.
I mean, good push. They did it with no overtime as well.
So far today.
Don't think it matters really.
All right, Trust Me, back on the Angela, something we got a glimpse of during this series, but also in the most recent matches, hoping
TP
really
comes in, going to do the same thing.
Away, not going to be able to interrupt the portal, so here comes, okay, whoop.
Oh.
Fire Strays are now on the platform.
Yeah, a little bit gate capture away from that one. Damon has not gone too
oh
much
my
off
God.
of the Feral Leap. Ivor has already expended their passive. The healing factor is gone, and Fire Strays have lost their initiative. That was far less aggressive than we saw from Na'Vi.
I don't even know if everyone from Fire Strays went through the portal. Like, it was kind of disjointed from Fire Strays, but you know, you gotta expect those portal plays just like they did on Burning T'Challa. Now it's Plan B, the binary Venom, the one I was hoping to see more of on Museum of Contemplation, even Burning T'Challa, but you gotta take advantage of all the space on this map compared to the Hulk that has shorter leaps, and Na'Vi are in control, and they have so much pushback having an invisible woman who can heal so many people at once, so Fire Strays need a committed and
The little
focused push
Jeffy
against
Jeff, bro,
this.
where he's
The
sitting.
Facia's so difficult to deal with here. Just excellent angles to try and play with. unlimited healing, essentially. It's just going to be an attempt to try and rebuff Binary's push on.
Yeah, I mean, you've got an invis, plus you have a Jeff, it is pretty much unlimited healing.
Commit to this fight, knowing that with everyone going down this corridor, you can build up towards that invisible boundary so quickly, as well as, of course, rescue, trust me, should things go a touch too far.
Yeah, playing stack like this is going to be good for level 1 Crook, but here comes Fire Strays. You made them angry, and now they got straddled.
And indeed, there it is for Soul Resurgence, driving all the members of Fire Strays forward. They want to get on top of Fate, but for now, the kiting's good. Sloppo denied that frag, and Closar deep inside of Invisible Boundary is absolutely skinned alive by Na'Vi. Out comes Damon, trying to make something happen off the back of the Rage of Ultron, but I think that Na'Vi are far too well supplied to try and fall down to this one. Terra's just domineering in the neutral.
A lot of people are too low.
Time bank is gone for Fire Strays. The job gets easier when you get a tick going. Sometimes you can just cap it off of zoning without a decisive fight win, but you have to access someone like Terra, who has had fantastic spacing, trying to be as far away from the action, far away from a Venom as he can, and Fire Strays have triple strats to support the upcoming attack, and Na'Vi have triple strategists to protect Terra, so it's going to be an Eye of Agamotto play from Rajaro. He's been on point with this, and Fire Strays will just hopefully try to sleep it and try to back away from it. Not really much you can do to defend it in terms of utility.
See this Venom diver swing in and then just dives at Jeff maybe, or someone else? He's going point.
To their duelists. Actually, Sloppo falling low, having to use the Ensong Inferno just to try and rebuff some of this initial damage that was brought out here by Jerky. Now Fire Shows with their double duelist could potentially find something in the...
Okay, Venom ult. Going in, Glartros goes in as well. Good pick onto Nosta.
Refuses to fall, clinging to life as everyone's caught by the Hell's Descent in the back. Heaven has been brought to earth by Trust Me, and Na'Vi are looking so strong on the defense.
How's she flying in a straight line if she only has one wing? You do realize if she had one wing, she'd just spiral like this. Because the wind resistance would just make her spin like this. How's she flying straight? What the fuck's going on? Some scam shit, bro.
This is disastrous, and they invested so many ults. Emergency Psylocke is coming out. Demon is 40% away from the Galactic Collection. There's no clear win condition.
Interesting.
If they can't
Not how aerodynamics works, or wind resistance.
It's going to take a massive mistake from Na'Vi for them to give up this defense.
Like so, over onto the Thor, but the healing available from a Jeff and a Mantis is going to be a little bit substandard. Terra's already scouting out the approach here of Black.
I love how this did that. Was it a trap land up there so that the I thought it just maybe the support would play up there.
Coming their way, Jerky's already been taken down though. Dare managed to catch them by surprise, and now level 1 Croak has to play a little bit more conservatively. Doesn't want to expose themselves to too much. Not ready to do too much. Binary's already going to use their symbiotic resilience and the cellular corrosion as well. How do you deal with this one? In towards the back, stun onto Snost, close.
Oh my god, they are just fucking pinning them down. Wow.
Giant rises on up and kicks the puppy as Fire Strays tried to raise themselves.
Holy shit.
Well, if Blackso goes to that.
2-1 right now. I mean, that was not even close though.
Please surrender it. And it's going to mean that Jerky
Fire Strays on the attack.
Try and poke down for this pair of hit scans that are approaching high ground.
Okay, what we got banned? Double Loki banned now. Fire Strays have come off of the Loki now. They got to the Cloak and Dagger for closer.
Point, and it doesn't matter. And Elsa's going to chunk through all of that.
That is a lot of walls, and Fate found that most of their Ice Arts claps were rebuffed by the greenery that was erected. Na'Vi, are they going to go for a quick recontest here? No, they're actually going to swap over onto the Angela instead.
Man, and you get to just set up on the Groot, and isolations are going to be key here. Blackso 40% away from the Strangling Prison, and Demon's going to maybe force them into a fight that they are not ready for. Watch out for if Demon wraps around this left room and forces somebody into the line of fire, but okay, Na'Vi, we're not ready for that.
The perfect pick straight away. Level 1 Crook is down now.
Oh, that fucking damage is gross.
The point does not last for long when faced with this many weapons, and Damon may not have been able to connect with the Feral Leap. However, the damage has already been done. Fire Strays looking very good here.
And Trust Me tried to fly in and do and kind of take
with
you
his
out of
one
that
wing.
flight. So Trust Me has to He's very economical with how he uses the shield, and that way he's going to bail himself out. He's going to try and maybe take someone off this high ground. Good disengage from Binary. That got real close.
Yeah, the information came through that Trust Me was rapidly approaching his location. An attempt to turn this around with the Banhammer here. I believe that was from Binary, but I'm not sure onto whom. Seems like it might well have been on the Gambit, but just hiding away in the bar for now. Na'Vi are able to recenter themselves and heal up all of their injured members. Out comes the strength.
Oh, that's some down. Look at the position she's in, man. It's just free damage. Look at it. Oh my goodness.
Down with that one.
A nice high ground take from Na'Vi. I was worried about how much progression Fire Strays were getting absolutely for free, because when you run an Angela, you're kind of running a solo Vanguard a lot of the time when it comes to the objective. Like, Trust Me is trying to get a position where he can tackle somebody, so Rajara's kind of by himself. So that's why Na'Vi lacked so much cart presence, but then once they had that power position, they executed. So very good job from Na'Vi to take the time for that to pay off. Now Fire Strays have to fight them for that position, and Blackso does deny that CC from the Angela with the wall.
Good Ironwood wall usage. Level 1 Croak.
They're trying to deal with the high ground, but they can't really.
Needs to move their way out through the fire and the woods. Jerky was a little bit too low though. Couldn't really get much in the way of help. Level 1 Crook falling low as well, and this means that now it's time for Fire Strays to begin chasing, but they can't go too far because Binary's fallen low in their own right. An attempt to try and charm Terra above it all with the damage boost onto that Phoenix. They can't really find much in the way of final hits.
Oh, I think he's dead. Yeah.
Now by Sloppo, and the rescue can't come through. Fate was too far away, even with the fate of both worlds. It's not his Ice Ice on the
Gladrox is huge. Pulls two back. Will it matter? Yeah, and dude, like, he throws it one way, dashes another, pulls it back, and then pulls it to the right, dude. Holy shit. Or it's left, his right. Like, what? The fact you can do that is insane. That's a nice kill.
To try and chew through as Binary just going to chase down the remainder of Na'Vi. What a messy fight.
Yeah, what? So chaotic from Sloppo denying Terra to Jerky, giving a really good refight for Na'Vi, but also that was expensive as hell for Na'Vi. They have nothing left to defend this final point with, and maybe it's also, well, let's see if Trust Me has a good flank angle. You see Fire Strays are watching for this Angela at all times, and if Trust Me lacks impact, it could just be a straight up 6v5.
Yeah, I mean, this Angela's really struggling to find value in against this comp.
No straddles to contest, so Fire Strays, though, have to go to the end, and they're still on Angela watch.
Blackso would love to go first here, claim the initiative. No one grabbed by the... Oh, that's a real stinker of a strangling prison right there. Blackso is going to be kicking himself.
He got, like,
trying to get max
there was one in it.
It's going to be Rajro trying to turn this one around. Already is debuff the enemy. Elsa going in.
I just love the commentary. He goes, that's a real stinker, bro. This guy's absolutely terrible. He's just ended all now.
Have to flee into the ether as well.
Oh, okay, Angela's gone.
Laid vulnerable. Jerky towards the back. A righteous cross to carve through the Mantis. The bug can't stand up to the Billy clubs of Matt Murdoch. And while Rajaro will be able to stand alone with his quick dashes, won't be able to keep this one sustained for long.
Not stalling, okay.
Saloon potentially, but no, Jerky can't contest from the back, and that's going to be the third point opened.
Yeah, Fire Strays were very good at watching the flank angles, and as soon as they sensed that Angela was low, Fire Strays pedaled to the metal, and yeah, the Strangling Prison wasn't great. It did force out a lot of cooldowns, like the Rajaro bubble, and for Na'Vi to just kind of back away from the momentum push from Fire Strays. You go into the final point now with 3 minutes. You got an Apex Predator, but it's Crook with the initiative, the Raging Royal Flush. When does that get pulled? You may not even need it.
Oh, that damage is crazy.
Oh, the damage boost onto Terra, absolutely brutal to try and deal with. Jerky with a selfless swap away from the Daredevil and onto a Mantis, realizing we need to fight fire with even bigger fire.
Binary's trying to play the Vanpool like a Venom. Like, you gotta go in with the team. Like, Deadpool is a Vanguard that doesn't always have the best protections, and you need an umbrella against the storm of a Phoenix.
Oh, we all forgot our spacing, and suddenly the sparks are just chain reacting, and Fire Strays are torn limb from limb. What is that? Fate's ultimate? Okay.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. Get a little bit silly with it.
Oh, Fire Strays, now they're starting to look panicked from the 1 or 0 man Strangling Prison to kind of a panic it's Jeff, or Na'Vi on Na'Vi's side, but they're sitting pretty. Like, they're winning neutral fights just off of Terra picks. Like,
good damage.
Fire Strays need to not overextend. They need to communicate.
Dude, Terry's just standing here doing aim training. He's having the game of his life right now.
That's another pick, and he has Phoenix Soul now, so you can just...
Oh, the Eternal Bond's at 0% for Fire Strays. This is absolutely devastating. Na'Vi right now, someone called Bully Hunters.
Oh.
Nah, Terra's hitting his peak. I'm so glad he's on the Phoenix. Fire Strays, how do you break out a spawn when the defenders can watch you leave out the gates? And you can't even, like, engage with the
kind of bad design, to be honest.
Terra just double headshots you. That is incredible. Fire Strays are trying to find instead of a way through, a way around, and Rajar's up to no good.
All right, debuff temporarily. The Banhammer laid down on Black So for now. An Apex Predator. Oh, they're so tight again. Their spacing is just continually punished by Terror. Fate only 29% of the way to the...
Another... Oh, he got one. He got one.
That's Terror. That's a good pickup for now, but still Fire Strays are not in control of the car. They're getting in close and personal off the back of that...
Glodros is nothing.
No
I got one.
Far by the Glartrox on the callback. It will grab a Vanguard, but it seems like a punishment's going to take a while. It's Rajro who finally gets taken down now. And the disengagement from Na'Vi is far from clean. They invested multiple ultimates in that one, but didn't actually get anything. What a reversal of fortunes.
I don't mind Fire Strays doing the one-man strangling prison. Like, Terra was the win condition for Na'Vi, and you also executed him before the Endsong Inferno came out, which could have bailed Terra out, just like he's been doing through Museum of Contemplation. But
wow, what a kill.
Sets momentum in Fire Strays' favor.
Living Bullet is everything. Coming up close to Terra now. This is the important 1 versus 1, and Rajra is here to make sure that it's not a fair fight. Everyone tries to make a play over to the high ground. Terra still has the Endsong Inferno. Close and personal to level 1 Crook, who manages to get away using the Bayou Bash. And now you've got to look towards...
Oh, the Angela's fucked.
On the Angela, the shotgun's more than
just stuck out in the open, doing nothing.
The back, but you can't spare the time to chase him right now because of your Fire Strays. You need to stay on the cart no matter what. A Living Bullet ready to go. Sloppo looking for some kind of entry here as Fate is ready to start things. Hammer over onto them.
There comes a new ult.
Ready to strike.
He's stuck at the wall.
No health bars go too low. Who does Fate have within them? Trying to split someone off of the map, but the punishment is already there. Level 1 Crook has fallen on down. Rajaro inside of the Eternal Bond is still doing the damage and bouncing for his life and the life of Na'Vi. Deep into overtime. The Apex
Glartrox does pick one up, and it kills him in the wall.
Slams them into a wall.
Wow.
Been made into a green paste where a Mantis used to be, and now Sloppo.
Great shot.
To reign over it all, finds their counterpart in Terror. Trust me is all that remains. Flies daintily about the point, but is he ready to sting?
These push maps are insane. Like when you've got good teams.
Once more, Terror finds himself to be the #1 target of Black So. Despite the Raging Royal Flush, it seems like Na'Vi's running out of steam. Their respawn times get longer and longer, and trust me, has ran out of faith from the remaining.
To be honest, I think it's just the Angela's got to go. That Angela's doing absolutely nothing. Literally is just not doing anything. Please tell me we ain't running Angela. No. Like, that Angela pick was shit. Like, he struggled way too much, man. He didn't do anything. So what was the point of him?
Strong chance they force a
that was really bad
here, but it starts with this defense. The first point, I think one of the most difficult parts of the map to get through. A lot of teams get full health here, and Na'Vi, not with the triple strat this time, or not with the triple Vanguard, but with the triple strat this time, trying to pressure the high ground while Fire Strays create shelter around their Groot, and I think Na'Vi are in control here.
Yeah, seems like Na'Vi, they have the ability to go for these triple sieges onto high ground. They need to displace Sloppo. They can't allow Sloppo to just sit pretty up there and farm towards the Apex Predator, but great usage of the antis coming through from level 1 Crook does mean that Black So is constantly forced to give up this space.
And Rajar already farmed up towards the ultimate. You have Fire Strays on the back foot. Na'Vi is pedal to the metal. You have Fire Strays sweating. It's time to prove it.
Banhammer sent on out. I think that one might well be over onto the Grit as Fate plays the off angle here with the orbs. Level 1 Crook, though, coming close to that Raging Royal Flush. 70% at the moment, having to just sit back and poke. Terra's not going to have much in the way of amplification for this ultimate. But Black So's falling low, and Damon was overextended to try and get the healing over onto that Groot. And look at this, as Fire Strays disengage, we haven't got any presence on cart. It's just rolling forward in record time.
Yeah, Rajaro is leveling up in record
with the
time.
selfie stuff.
Photo shoot over here once again on one of his best heroes, one of the first ultimates to come out. I mean, Fire Strays played split and thought they could converge and.
Well, I mean, it is basically on a cooldown when you pop it. So
and pushed one side, and they weren't even fully aggressive. They just zoned Fire Strays. And speaking of zoning, oh my God, Fire Strays got caught off guard there.
Once again, their spacing is being turned against them by Terra. Speaking of which, Terra's falling low. Can't quite afford to peek into this one. Fire Strays need to reclaim this space. This was a disaster.
That's actually a fat Grutol. That's fat as fuck. Oh my god, I think you got 3 or 4 in that. Wow.
On the group.
Is Cloak and Dagger gonna live? Yeah.
You're in prison, all right. Not getting bailed out.
Holy shit, that was a foul. What was that, 4 he got in that?
Okay, one inside. It's just gonna be level
Nice pick onto level 1 Crook though. The Gambit's now out of play. Did he have ult? No, he used it already. Well, he used it and then died, so actually that's an amazing pick.
It's gonna save their own life using the end song Inferno, but can't make any direct impacts happen, and so it's a little bit less damage than you'd like. Fate decides to bring out their own Kumiho now as level 1 Crook is finally back into the fray, but Sloppo needs to be watched out for here. Has access to the Apex Predator against this many group walls. It can be a little bit difficult to get the value. The grab's too shredded.
Oh my god, level 1 Crook's dead again. He just come back, bro, and he's dead again. Holy shit.
Up next with not a Strat ultimate to
Feel
spare
that pain,
for
bro.
Navi, and there's the initiative.
Oh, once again, an early go sign. This time, Black Soul gets a little bit more value off it, but trust me, still had that Ironwood wall, and so the peel is good.
Yeah, I mean, shit Grutol. This has been doing shit Grutol's. We know he does shit Grutol's. It's fine.
Prison on the high ground. Okay, Navi trying to jump scare.
Nah,
again?
Good,
oh my
man.
goodness, both these grids just having a bit of a patty cake on the counter utility.
Damage is crazy,
Binary's
but
overextending again. He does get bailed out. Fire Strays are down to Clown, but I need to actually get back and heal back up. This is scary. Navi are pushing them down.
Momentary heal wall. Put on up with Vibrant Vitality. Terra doesn't know! Terra doesn't know!
Oh.
He didn't. He lacked for critical information, and now Fate needs to be given some attention in the back because for a second that Sloppo looks towards you, you are deeply in danger.
There it is, yeah.
Damon cannot get inside
with the
of
Gambit
the
ult.
ultimate that came through from the Cloak and Dagger, though the Eternal Bond had one less occupant.
There is a Cloak and Dagger ult up now for Navi. Do they use it to force space?
Such a huge defense from Fire Strays, and they're not done yet. Apex Predator claims
well, he did get the Gru in there as well. Yeah.
Bond. Both Strat ultimates now
He does do it, but he's in the back line, pretty deep in there. Nice.
Purple, and so the vulnerability is acted upon. The backline falls apart, but Sloppo's in your backline as well. And Sloppo just there and manages to quickly get away while the Kumiho is being unleashed by Damon.
Nice kill.
Vulnerability applied onto it. 900 HP will not last for long.
Oh, yeah, he got him with the sedate.
With a quick crit to turn this one around. And this should be Navi able to make something happen apart from this one portal.
Using that portal as cover. Fire Strays have no ults and now no Vanguards. This is cooked.
Oh
yeah, this one's cooked beyond belief from Rajra.
He just got sedated through the portal. Like, just jumped through while sedated.
Final hits to Rajra, just watching the desperate escapes from the portal. It has to be a reset here from Fire.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well reset here.
They cap this map, and they have less time than Fire Strays to do it. And it's going to take every ounce of effort out of Navi. And it starts with a good strangling prison where there's been good counters from both sides.
Look at the grouping there. Once again, trust me, might be able to try and punish us one with an early strangling prison of their own. Terra
nice pick, wow.
Already down
oh my gosh, that's a good ult.
Flight for Terra. And well, the remainder of Fire Street just have to reset on the cart. They can't afford to lose any more free distance.
Like, Fire Strays are trying to play around Binary in these flank engages, seeing if you can just catch Navi lacking. Because sometimes they don't react in time. And Fire Strays have had big wins on the second point off of these surprises. But Navi, they watched it all happen. A big Terror Cape came out from Fate. Now Navi have the Royal Flush to get a big time bank here.
All right, trying to play early.
Good pick onto Binary. And here. Oh my god, they just fucking nuked him. Yeah, the Gambit ult. 143. Okay.
If they're gonna change of Navi, just the double Vanguards and Rajaro on the thing. Not expecting to see that in a double Vanguard setup, but with the triple strats, you're hoping to just farm up as much of the straddle charge as you can off of this thing.
Now level 1 Crook just put into these very messy positions by things like the raising of the walls. Rajrobe manages to get through those rather quickly, but remember, is less vulnerable to the Wolverine than other Vanguards by being unmovable in so many of these cases. Sloppo just tries to take the 1v2 on the high ground, and Navi actually give it up.
He actually lived that one.
They commit so much respect to that Elsa before Terra flies back up after being resupplied.
And Demon is getting marked, so he can't have as much value in flank with the Wolverine. Navi, this whole comp is designed around stalling.
He's up top now. He's just find so much value. Okay, yeah, he needs to get contested.
Damage boost goes up against Sloppo. Oh, a little bit of an alley-oop. Nice
oh, what a shot.
Side, and here comes the end song Inferno. And they burn away the chances of Fire Strays taking this one. Yeah, it's close,
great shot.
But who's going to be there to catch them? A quick sleep, but it's a nightmare that's given over to Fire Strays.
Okay.
3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes to basically take 2 meters on the point.
He's just going to roll on out here for maximum damage on the Moon Knight, knowing that it's going to be very difficult to stay on cart for most of Fire Strays here. Already a huge amount of damage brought out by the Terror Cape, but Vanguards are just suffering at the hands of all this, and Terror's just chilling in the back right now, waiting for an opening to come on.
What a shot.
Nost can't stand up to the multiple sparks that are sent there.
Good res though on BRB. Oh, we got a Moon Knight in play.
To try and deal with, and well, as everyone just scatters to the 4 winds, it's easy for Joe to try and find isolated targets to knock them off. Binary going to be the first to fall. Next up is going to be Znost. Out comes the Ban Hammer, but inside of the talons of Khonshu,
they can't touch.
There's no chance to contest. No.
They don't do it in a sweep, but they do it in commanding fashion there at the end. And good choice of the Moon Knight once you get the...
So this is now Team Peps versus VP. This is like the fucking... This is the game we were looking at. Right, that we want to see.
Make this line as
so what we're looking at here, we're looking at Elsa bans, was protections, Mantis, Elsa protection, Daredevil protection for VP. They're banning Ultron and Mantis and Invis, they're just banning all strategists.
Weak as okay.
And then the Elsa ban.
Sway teams to running more of the 2-2-2.
Let's go.
An secondary form, but they don't have the Invis, and not having that team up really sucks.
Yeah, so going to be.
Let's see VP, bro.
Massive amount of healing you can get out of that.
Best team in the world, but currently VP.
An early attempt at a kidnap, but it seems to be a little bit out of time. Virtus.pro have already cleared their way through. They're using the speed boost that Jojo gave over from some of those joyful bubbles.
Now just trying to take shelter, but these walls are pretty much as thin as paper, so not a lot of safe space. Virtus.pro already putting the pressure on, and then
Spark has already found one. Spark probably might be one of the best, if not the best Elsa that I've seen. Great. Fire's just killed everyone.
And they've tugged upon it.
And Virtus.pro and Domination are so relentless. Winning that first fight is very important as well, but last time I saw Virtus.pro, and even something like Krakoa, when Nevix is on Venom, as soon as they pounce, the whole team is on the same page. It's like they don't even have to speak. Like, they're just synchronized mentally. Virtus.pro, they've done this for years, from even beyond Marvel Rivals, so it's going to take the best to beat the best. And Team Peps now have Frankie on Angela, which... not ideal, but it's an opportunity creator. If you can catch Virtus.pro not looking, and even getting Saipe off this high ground would be ideal too.
Sonic Pursuit on top of Protoss. Fire ready to roll on down, and once again Protoss is just instantly annihilated the second that anything happens. Yeah, Nevix has been taken off the point here by Pink.
Good trade though.
You know what? Pink's gonna go down with them.
And look at Fire's coming, yeah.
Another engage, looking towards the back. IMLK just his back to the cliff, looking cinematic as ever, but unfortunately it's just a reset.
I did like that Team Peps tried to take the fight at that perimeter. When you have double shove, you have Angela, and you did have Wolverine, but they kind of were the victim of their own game plan. Now it's over 60% from Virtus.pro, and not even, I think, even needing to use ultimates yet. Team Peps are cycling to different things. Daredevil from Pink just trying to battle out. But can you even access the backline of Virtus.pro? They're the ones who are just engaging into you, so it's hard for Peps to counter when they really have to stick to peeling. And 6 is on the Psylocke, so a lot of different choices. Team Peps at least have played this before. Now they're trying to get all the way around Virtus.pro, who are tracking them very carefully.
Oh, Team Peps have actually, they used their Jeff team up early to give everyone a little bit of extra.
But what is that noise? Like a cursed fucking ice cream machine, bro. It's gonna steal your kids. Like Jeffrey Epstein's ice cream machine. What is that?
Against side of the Eternal Bond, but they've set up on the point for now. Fight's been taken up by Protoss after having.
Okay, Nevix is low here. Nevix might die. Never mind. Fire is dead though.
They're pulling your area anymore, and so is forced to disengage. Going to be a flip in favor of Team Peps.
99% though.
To try and play with the Feast of the Abyss doesn't get too much off the back of it. Now
that's a great kill.
With the Jeff, there's no healing here for IMLK. 6 just going to try and instantly eviscerate Dredro with the dance of a butterfly. It's just the
Okay, Serpe then counters.
Here by Team Peps, but now
Swallowed.
out. Pink is taken inside of their own Jeff for a moment as Protoss tries to kick them in relative safety from the dive that Virtus Pro are ready to proffer over. But now with the point flipped, Team Peps are all hands on deck moving towards the backside. They can't escape the cumulative dive prowess of the remainder of the Bears. And well, it seems that melee core can't stand up to the Glartrox either, who feasts upon the souls of Team Peps. Frankie Boxing stands on business within the Heaven's Retribution, continually generating that overhealth for themselves. But there's so little time left on the overtime ticks that Frankie Boxing just has to try and rely on the Jeff to stand here and face the doom that Team Virtus Pro are bringing towards them.
Oh, and now another portal, Team Peps. I mean, they're running out of gas, and the best case scenario is building up ults for the next round. It was at 100-22, very dominant from Virtus Pro, and I think it's very hard for Team Peps to lock down just.
It wasn't really much of a fight, but they tried. Let's see. I mean, maybe just not this map, but remember, it's a best of 5, so you know you've got 3 opportunities to take a map off them.
Fun and fire unleashes.
Oh yeah, the Devil's being let out towards the back, wants to take out.
That's so much damage, dude.
Can you double blind Matt Murdoch?
Saipe, I mean, they did live it though. They did survive.
Backline, but still manages to use their symbolic resilience for a little bit of additional staying power. Fincy looking to try and capture the point early. Pink and Six have fallen down, so Team Peps will find themselves toothless and evacuated from the objective for Virtus Pro. There should be a cap.
And Nefix was like tickling the backline, and maybe it doesn't result in eliminations, but it forces out cooldowns, and he got even frozen. But it gets the Team Peps backline attention towards Nevix and not the rest of the team. And there's so much health to chunk through along with that symbiotic resilience.
Nice kill onto Pink.
Pink. What a hunt down.
Oh my god. Because he has, I mean, the thing is, he's playing Daredevil for the info as well. Oh, the Glartrox is sending him off the map. That kills him anyway.
He will be filling it from 6 feet under. 6 inside of a healing pool given over by It's Jeff. Can there be a counter?
Does get swallowed, but does he survive?
There's a couple of players who might well be caught inside.
Creature gets killed.
Is there
Okay.
enough room though to try and punish this one is the question. Next to the White Fox.
Nice kill. Nice kill. Oh my god, this guy's just nuking him, and MLK's dead as well. Oh my fucking god, this is genuinely. I've never seen this bullying. This is legit bullying. This is so disgusting, man. Like, this is fucked.
Team Peps in general just don't run a lot of Venom Dive, and Frankie Boxing, not a ton of Van Pool. But they're gonna do their best to just try and work around each other's comforts. And Virtus Pro now have It's Jeff, and on a map like this, if you take the fight towards the point, there's a very nice environmental cliff to throw everybody off of. And if things get bad, Saipe's always there.
Oh my god, he's dead already. Protoss is just gone. Back to the spawn you go. He's got Devil out if he wants to.
Once more, if only they're brave enough to re-engage with little in the way of HP, and instead they're just going to try and go up against their counterpart.
Pink's the very low. Oh yeah, look, they're just taking the 2v1 with the Deadpool. Devil out, they're just going to try and wipe out the Vanguards. Yeah, and the Vanguards are gone. I mean, like, hello.
I think he's got that one. I'm just going to take a little breather over here.
Pink has been isolated so many times. This is about to be 100-0, barring Pink portal in time. One last second.
Yeah, they got it. They got it.
We'll talk about that later. Can they make the 0 to 100 comeback?
Already
oh, I'm glad I takes him off the map. Goodbye. That's 2 gone.
The Glartrox double. The Vanguards have been sent down to see if the Charla's still down there. And oh my goodness, the Devil's chain through the portal.
Wow.
Oh, stop it. They're already gone.
This is legit the most dominant. This is the most dominant thing I've ever seen.
On the orange side, and it's the season for the Polar Bears. I think.
See, I quite like the fact that there's a team like this. You see, the problem, this is what I don't like about Valorant, because it's like when I watch the Valorant ones, it's all well and good, and you'll have the best team, and then they'll do well, and then Riot will just rig the tournament so that the guy has to lose, and there has to be like an underdog, and it's like, bro, it's like this team is like one of the best teams. They're shitting on everybody, and then all of a sudden they're like, no, you're not allowed to win anymore. We're rigging it so that, you know, there's more viewership. I'm like, it's just a bit gay. It's an L. I'm not really a big fan of the rig.
Stick, and If anything, we don't get to see a hella too often.
Okay,
It's
got a
just
bunch of
gonna
buffs
be
on the
actual
Mantis coming
rollout
out.
here for Team Peps. Finzi will be glad to greet all of these shots with his shield up, and VB can just cower around the corner, worst case. Team Peps just don't want to be
Sparker's actually not on the
Now
L,
it's the
so yeah.
Star-Lord, and of course, the
See the
triple strap with
protect.
Ultron.
Yeah, the triple strap with the Ultron, gonna make sure that everyone's gonna be powering up their chosen avatar. Pink versus Sparker here, but remember that Pink is gonna have a lot less strategy behind the ultimate when it comes to combining it with one of their strategists.
Just some posturing here for Team Peps. You do have a bit of a split between VP, and if Frankie Boxy got down to half health, so Team Peps couldn't really take advantage of the split, and if anything, Peps are getting punished.
Oh, Finzi looking towards the back.
Oh my. Oh, and he's just killed that 3 with that.
Both taken down by the mighty swings of a Claymore.
That's another thing when the mag team up is really strong with the Gambit.
Trap rather
with
than
those swords.
being able to punish Virtus Pro in that moment. And walking with sword, yeah, walking him like a dog. Pep's got to take to the skies, and well, now the Angela is part of this. There's a nice flank angle to the right here from your POV. So you can push these Vanguards into the line of fire.
Okay, Frankie Boxing finally has made some penetration in towards the back here, just keeping Finzi's head on a swivel, consistently worrying about that Assassin's Charge bringing him out of the position.
Okay, Ultron ult comes out.
Ultron here from
Good pick.
towards the back, Fire Ray to try and dance out in their own rage as well.
Okay, we got Mantis ult coming up. Oh, it is up.
Off the back of that ultimate, despite the lack of real response from Virtus Pro for much of that time. IMLK was a little bit overextended.
Good damage.
Taking down the door with Dreedro.
Virtus Pro, it's great spacing yet again. You see the approach of the Angela, the Venom, whatever it's going to be, and they'll back up all the way towards the end of the point. It's just how far do Team Peps want to reach, and what kind of counter does Virtus Pro have in store? Now it's the Raging Royal Flush. Virtus Pro haven't had to sweat. Now here's the Meteor M.
Okay, the Meteor M, great answer for the incoming damage. It was blocked out there by Frankie Boxing, was just standing in front of Magneto, making sure there was no target.
They just disengage away from that ultimate, and then they're just going to re-engage with the rogue. Yeah. Oh, okay, they're just dead because of the Gambit ult.
Heaven's retribution. There's nothing but pain to be found for Peps as IMLK is laid down.
This is so unfair, bro. This is genuinely so unfair. This team is way too fucking good, bro.
Pressure from the Galactic Legend of Pink. You had Virtus Pro in the tiny room, but you didn't see enough of a Vanguard presence to keep them there. And Angela's not exactly like the anchor Vanguard, the one that's going to sit there and tank. She's creating opportunities, not really sustaining space. And IMLK on the Venom isn't doing that either. So this is a purely engaged comp from Team Peps, but they're not fully getting clean team wipes. So now Virtus Pro are back like they've never lost the payload.
Okay, a lot of pressure here onto Finzi. It needs to be taken away by Dreedro. Moving forward with a Soul Resurgence. Look at IMLK. So many tendrils attached to members of Virtus Pro, but the Heartbreaker in the midst of all of it. Nevix is trying to shut down any ultimates here and find our season opening.
Nice kill. Okay. Oh my god, he's killed everyone.
Strategists fall before the imperious gaze of Phi.
Yeah, you got multi-eliminations from Finzi last fight. Now it's Phi with the Rage of Ultron. Anything Virtus Pro bring out, they will get impact out of. And silver lining for Peps as well. They're out of ultimates. They're about to get the Meteor M, though, and it's not like there's a Galactic Legend to worry about. Team Peps got to maximize
Sparker's sweating his tits off, as you can see.
Would be a long shot to try and get a cap here on the first point, but they'll do what they can.
I am okay already.
Oh, that's a good pick on Dreedro, though. They focused him down. Good trade, though, with the Ultron trade.
It's going to be the casualty. The trade out for that. It won't take too much longer. 4-6 to respawn, though, and they are quite close to their own spawn here. So Team Peps, their reinforcements are going to allow them to win a fight of attrition. I am okay. Has to back
There's the Gambit ult coming in, and here's Galactic Legends.
Looking for a target, catches one, respawning. Everyone's hiding
oh, he got 3 and 4. They tried to counter it with Pink, but yeah. Oh, that's valid. I mean, it's a nice try. Full hold, literally a full hold. Okay.
Frankie.
Composition triple.
Well, this isn't going to take too long, is it? Because Virtus Pro are fucking gross.
Oh yeah, they do have the triple Vanguard there. Pink is going to have to anchor better than ever. You're basically fighting for a flawless defense, which is going to be difficult to do against a team like Virtus Pro. At least Nevix is on the Venom,
yeah,
so
they've got the low key with the double cloak and dagger roll potentially, or double res, whatever. There's good options. I don't think it's going to matter. Great pick. Well, that's already a good pick. Good res on the Warlock. There we go. Now he's on like a fucking like what? Well, I don't know what it is cooldown. Is it like a minute plus cooldown? That res.
Actually catching a melee there from Fi as he needs the remainder of the team to step up here and help alleviate some of the pressure. In and out with IMLK. Pink wraps around the outside as the ban hammer is delivered, and Protoss now has access to the God of Mischief if they want to try and go for a resurrection courtesy of Adam's ultimate. It's going to be Sparker opening up though. Here we go straight away. Protoss manages to get a hold of the Eternal Bond. That should be enough for the remainder of Team Peps to survive Sparker's onslaught.
Peps don't want to overextend because
he built that up fucking fast.
The defeat as Virtus Pro just need one good push and they will win the map.
Oh, the dance with the stellar shift in towards the back. Yet another Eternal Bond, but Team Peps, can they be shut down?
Oh, what a fucking hit. No way. That was so insane, bro, how close that was.
IMLK up against the world, but it's a good knockback coming through from Saipe, instantly cleansing all of the negative effects.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that was a sick fucking mag ult.
Feeling plenty of negative effects here. Saipe didn't even need to use.
Alright, here we go. This is the final map.
Goes well with the name, right?
So it's not taking too long because, you know, and Nevix is now on the Deadpool. Interesting.
I think it's definitely going to give them a great way of trying to hunt down
I mean,
what they have to do is be very careful.
I mean, if they full hold them, it's going to take long. We'll see, though. I don't think this seems like a very attacker-sided map, so like I wouldn't be surprised if they don't full hold them here.
Virtus Pro, even from Yggdrasil's path, they know how to give up space and to retake it. They play the tug of war so well, and through walls, you see that IMLK is looking for those isolations, and Virtus Pro are just playing slightly out of reach, where you're not able to fully block off or really affect Virtus Pro with this group.
Saipe giving that Guardian Shield for a little bit of additional survivability, but I think some ground has been taken here by Pink. However, may not know that the remainder of their team has already backed off here due to the damage that Spark is doing. Needs a rescue. The remainder of Team Peps move in to secure the space that was bought by Pink, and now in towards the back. Big debuff onto Baby Back coming through from the ban hammer. The perfect timing from Nevix. Thought Fincy was dangerous on it. Wait till you see Nevix.
Nevix didn't miss a shot on Baby Bat. Like, he just didn't even have like a reaction. And then when the ban hammer's on top of you, there's really not much you can do. What a flank and what a backline pressure created there from Nevix. Just when Team Peps were trying to support Pink going in.
Okay,
good kill.
Sparker's just having a giggle now, I ain't gonna lie to you. He's having a bit of fun with it for this one. Frankie boxing down as well. IMLK does punish Fi. Like it's not that free low. You can't do that. We are gonna punish you.
Just when Team Pep started to have a groove, you were getting Pink into a position to attack. Team Peps was starting to take space. All of a sudden, Nevix is in your backline, and all of a sudden, Sparker is trying to clip on you. So,
oh, it's a lot of damage, man.
All right, up comes the Royal Legend. Team Peps roll on forward now with the help of Protoss.
Okay, they are on point. That's a good start, honestly.
Invisible boundary. Now Sparker on the angle. Doesn't really want to commit to this thus far. Knows that Daredevil is just playing around the backhand side. Saipe temporarily antied. Ready to go forward now with the Royal
Oh, here we go. Gambel
is in a good position to try and shut this one down. Fincy above it all. Extra
does actually get her as well. And the... Oh, my God. Oh, fucking hell. He killed the Lunas and the fucking Phoenix.
Oh, and the stagger does not help.
Jesus.
When Pink is in Narnia. And
they didn't even get a tick. They did not even get a tick on that point. They stalled it.
The entryways.
This is so disgusting.
Able to fully close off the backliners. If anything, you were giving them even more cover to play around. So IMLK needs to place these walls with intention, and it's hard when Virtus Pro are just so out of reach.
I think they're just very demoralized, bro. They haven't been able to play for the last two maps. I mean, that does not sit well with your mental when you're trying to take,
seem pretty sublime at the moment.
It's
Just
disgusting.
well out of the poke range here of Frankie boxing, so they don't get comboed. In comes
Good
the
trade.
Inferno, being back down to a Sonic Pursuit of 5. Trades out for Dredro, so all's even Stevens here, as there is some play.
No. Pink gets Saipe as well. That's both their supports gone. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Okay.
The portal. Dredro's already summoning it.
He's already there.
Alright, this is the contest, the final tick. All Peps need to do is zone them off enough, but they're farming this Groot. IMLK's in trouble.
Sparker for the first time on Wolverine potentially, and that's going to be the
wow.
flush cycle.
And he picks up the health pack as well. And now he solos. Oh god. Oh fucking hell, he's gone the Wolverine. Jesus Christ. 6 gets Dredro, nice.
Now who's going to come and keep this point contested? It's going to be Nevix with Deadpool in your area. Give him a damage reduction and a fire rate as well. He's gunning them down in the streets. This man is guilty, I tell you, guilty.
And the gates of the Central Park will close soon. And Fitzy had to play Luna just so that you could portal in.
He's portaling in.
And he could not move at all. One last rally here for Peps for the final tick.
Isolation here of Dredro as
Daredevil comes in.
Down by Pink as he lets the Devil out in towards the back line. The healing's going to be good, and the peel is going to be better. Nevix takes him down with the dual katanas moving in. Sparker down to a last stand.
Baby Bat's dead as well.
By the strangling prison for many
And it doesn't matter because he just kills the whole Groot. Okay.
Ice cold in the veins of Virtus Pro.
That is vile. That is so disgusting, dude. They just have so much aura, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Central Park
There's so much aura, dude. An aura overload.
A fighting game character, so you gotta pull up a lot of combos and sweat to try and get value out of Rogue sometimes. And Groot better in the neutral potentially here on Central Park, but see how good the team up will be for Protoss. Every fight has to be perfect here for Peps.
Team Peps, they're playing this high ground angle here, but you've got to be careful about the force physics from Dredro. A real danger when you play this high ground is you might get yourself pulled off into the midst of Virtus Pro.
That's a lot of damage.
Real means of disengagement. Look at those sparks occurring here for Sparker.
I can literally see the grease coming off the Sparker, by the way. Like, he's like shining. I can literally see the grease coming off of this man. Oh no. Oh, they're dead already. Their whole team's dead. Like, it's been 2 seconds. And their whole team's just dead. Alright, cool. I mean, they can't even they just know it's over. Oh, there we go. Strange comes in. They ain't even got time. They don't have time, bro. It's done. It's what?
Yeah,
What is that, man? That's so disgusting. Was there anything in the comments about it, or were they not on? Nah. Alright. Fucking hell. There's more as well in EMEA, but that's for today going on, so yeah. Alright, we're done for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.